Hello. It's Saturday, which means it's MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries time. I hope everyone has had a good week so far, and a good weekend. Very quickly, and I will probably repeat... Enunciation will probably help here. 1 second. I'm probably going to repeat this later on. I barely enunciated that better. Anyway, tomorrow, the Sunday stream. It's going to be My Friendly Neighborhood. I believe I got that name right. I currently have things blocking my screen. There we go. Yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood. Which is, it's a first-person Sesame Street come Resident Evil 4? It's made by not Dave Zemansky, his brother. It's made by the brother of David Zemansky, David Zemansky being the guy who made a game I've played before on the stream, which is Pony Factory, but better known for Dusk and for Iron Lung, which is being turned into a movie. So he has a brother, his brother makes games, and he's made, I think he's made 2 games at this point, maybe more, but the only one I know of off the top of my head is My Friendly Neighborhood. Should be fun. It's family-friendly violence, if that makes sense. I mean, there's still aspects of horror, there's still, like, spooky things that happen, but there's not that much blood and gore. We're fighting puppets. We're fighting revived living puppets, is my understanding. Anyway, that's tomorrow, and we'll be starting at, I guess if I say it now, we make it solid, don't we? We'll be starting that at 3 p.m. UTC, which, let's give an American time zone, because that's probably the easiest way to balance this out. Let's go with Central. So that'll be 10 a.m. for Central Time in the States. Adjust that based on where you are. I think it's 1 hour if you're Pacific, 1 hour behind if you're Pacific, 1 hour ahead if you're East Coast. I could be wrong. So it'll be kind of early in the day for anyone over that end, but for the people over in Europe, early mid-afternoon? Yeah, 3 p.m. And we'll be going until we finish it. Which apparently the game goes for about 7 hours, which is what I was eyeballing something for. But doing it early in the day gives me time to run over if we have to. So, could be 7 hours, could be 9 hours. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it. But that's enough of the weird preamble for just stuff that isn't MechWarrior out of the way. Let's actually get this thing started, shall we? Just as soon as it decides to load, and then OBS if you picked it up. Whenever you're ready. There we go. Right. Preamble bit for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, for anyone who doesn't remember. Let's just hop into this. We stopped just before starting the Kestrel Lancers campaign. Now, I have done a lot of reading while I've been ill, and some of that reading... Where was I going? Oh yeah, some of the reading is clan-specific. Other bits of that reading are leading up to the clan invasion from the perspective of the Inner Sphere. Now, I still cannot tell you who the Kestrel Lancers are in terms of why they're important. Alright, that's my pirate one. But what I can tell you is that they are important. Dire circumstances, what year are we in? That might help me nail down what it is that's going on. We're in 3025, so we're not quite at the period of the 4th Succession War. This would be the training exercises, I believe. And I think the main bulk of Kestrel Lancers fires up in 2 years. My understanding of the Kestrel Lancers is that during the 4th Succession War, which we're currently in the 3rd Succession War, it ends pretty out of nowhere. There's a lull, and then like 3 years later, 4th Succession War, it goes for only a few years, I think. And then it's into the Clan Invasion. The Kestrel Lancers are a House Davion thing? Fedcom. Yeah, no, that'd be Davion. And there's some important people that turn up during the training for that, but they become more significant way later on. And I guess we'll learn more as we go, and then it'll jog my memory on things. But in order to get down here, it will take us 111 days. Recommends we have rep level 5. We're actually rep 11. I'm pretty sure my battle mech loader is fantastic. Warhammer, 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 Warhammer. And they're all basically the same. The Black Widow is... it's special. What else have I got kicking around here? I have a Hunchback Lance, I believe. Yes, I do. I also have other medium mechs. I thought I also had Black Knights. They're in storage. Okay. So we have that, we have that. We have these. Just checking everything is working. Cool, everything is working. So we have that, we have that. We have a bunch of things in repair, but these are upgrades being applied, not repairs. Do we have the money to get there in one go? We have a lot of money with us. So my plan is... we're gonna just take the fastest route available. Maybe do some interesting missions on the way, maybe pick some things up. Apologies if I keep yawning. I've been awake for a while, but I've had to do a lot today, so a little bit tired, but you know, I'm chugging some really concentrated coffee, so that's going to get changed very quickly. And I mean concentrate. I threw like 5 times the recommended amount of coffee into this. I don't think... we'll just leave it at that. I don't think. Because we have a bunch of things that need to be repaired / upgraded, I think we should just go. But I don't want to hop too many systems at once. We're going to go down to Carmack. And see what's around. The Kermech has been made. One of the Warhammers is back up. I don't even remember what the upgrades are that I slapped onto these things, going to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was things like heat generation, armor, and things for energy weapons. At least that is what makes sense. How would I check? I guess I'd have to wait until I get back into another war zone or another place that allows repair. Well, there has to be something down here because there's a mercenary company operating in that area. 76 days to get there, we'd pay once. Let's head to Dreifontein. Yeah, there's no reason to dip to the left. The Archer is finished upgrading. Everything should be finished upgrading now. Maybe not the Black Widow. Maybe not the Widow, but everything else should be fine. Please? Wow, this is just a desolate area of space. There's nothing near here. If I go to operations, does that tell me my... I'm just going to quickly try to speed read this a second. I finished the first paragraph. Like to enlist the services, first mission to confront the raiders. Travel to the Montour system. Provoke the defenders into attacking me. Oh, that's right. The reason I'm doing this is for the Marauder. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do this. So an interesting thing, I'm going to say this a lot. One of the few things I know about the Kestrel Lancers is I believe they were originally part of the Star League, which means that the mechs and tech they have access to are going to be a bit above everything else we tend to run into. They'll probably be on par with the Black Widow. They'll be using things like double heat sinks. They may even have XL engines. They may have... in terms of like gameplay, it might be like max ranked equipment. So I really want to do this. Really, really want to do this. We're here in Montour and there's nothing here. Nothing here that we can use. But the upgrades are all finished. What those upgrades are, I could not tell you. But we have a contract against pirates. Attack the Davion garrison. Pirates? Davion? I don't know about that one, Chief. I think you might be lying. Difficulty is only 30. So we shouldn't be running into anything too rough. We're going to take mainly that and then some damage coverage. That will pay for me getting here. It's not going to pay for me getting out, but that does mean we work out pretty good on the money. Let's go. I have to go... Oh, that's right. I can go for another one. There we go. $220 tons. So that means we're not bringing in the heavy lance. Oh. We're not bringing in a mixed lance either. We could bring the Hunchback lance. No, we can't, because one of them needs to be fixed. Okay. What are the armaments of these? Again, this is the swayback, right? The P's the swaybacks. Your main skill is energy. So you get a swayback. We'll give you this one. Your skills are sort of mixed. You can have this one. And this, I think, is the ballistic one. Your energy is better, so you can have another. I think the one that's being repaired is the missile. It is. I've just given him the wrong one. G. That leaves me with 70 tons. If I want to, I can bring a Warhammer. And I'll admit the temptation's there. Could bring the Dragon. AC-20, 2 medium lasers, the SRM for close range, the AMS to deal with missiles, and it can go fast. I would be moving faster than the Lance. They move at 64? They move 64. Well, I could just bring a Warhammer. Like I want to. I could bring the Black Widow. I think the Black Widow is a bit overkill and a bit expensive for this territory. The Crusader would be funny. But I think we're going to go Dragon. Yeah, we're going to go Dragon. You know, plausible deniability. Make it look like Kuritans did this. as I immediately forget all my controls. Let's go! So for those who are interested in what books it is that I've read, I know I've read the Jade Falcon trilogy. I have read the first of the Blood trilogy, which I think is called Blood Legacy. I could be wrong. And I've realized I started a little bit like late, I guess, would be the way around on that. We're going to pause for a second so I don't lose my train of thought and get confused, and we don't miss anything. Turns out I should have started with the Warrior trilogy, not the Blood Legacy trilogy. So I've gone back and just started the Warrior trilogy, but I haven't got very far into it yet. I know some names like Hans Davion, there's Daniel Alad-Liao, there's Kai Alad-Liao. I think Daniel is the father, Kai is the son. Kai is the same age, I think, as the prince. But I'll be honest, I can never remember which Davion is which. I know some of the Kells. I know Felon Kell. I know Morgan Kell. I understand the significance of characters like Natasha. Well, I knew who Natasha Kerensky was before. I went into that tangent when we got the Black Widow.
We are contracting you to prod Davian defenses at the marked nav point, while we collect data on the regional defenses of the area. While your contract only calls for a certain number of units to be destroyed, the Concordant is willing to offer performance bonuses if you neutralize additional Davian defenders.
So my primary is lasers.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies,
let's go through the wall,
and hold the enemy forces as long as possible.
SRM's is which button? That one. Got it.
Bonus, the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Remember, right, this run's hot. There go your arms. Jaeger won't last much longer. Down it goes. Let's try to not cook myself out in the very first combat I get into.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander.
17 to kill. Got it. We can do that. We can do that real easy. Especially with 2 swaybacks and a regular hunchback. The swayback should be able to eviscerate anything medium or below. I just need to keep an eye out for things like this. And I am a brawl range. Everything's 270. Okay, I can handle that. Lasers are good to about 400. Come on, pop that ridge. Alright, I've got 1 laser that's on torso. I haven't really got the ammo to spare on the AC-20. Let's not do that. We've got lots of rounds for the SRM-6, though. Man, I've missed playing this. I know I am absolutely... Ooh, that's a lance dropping straight on the capital. Let's go. What am I going to see? What am I going to see? What am I going to see? Another Jaeger mech? Maybe something... Oh, I'm not going to see anything. That's coming in very low. Oh, that's a rock. Come on. What are we going to fight? Urban mechs? Panthers? Wolverines. Okay. Oh, that sort of lines up with the Davion style. Back in the saddle and already hitting great shots with an AC-20. It's like I never left. Now, speaking of saddles and skills and everything else, the 2 best MechWarrior pilots were allegedly Kai Alad-Liao and Natasha Kerensky. Now, my understanding is Natasha eventually gets killed by the training lady whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head from the Jade Falcon trilogy. Kai Alad-Liao, however... Oh! Cook him out! Cook him out! Kill the bastard! Face me. Face me. That's an easy cockpit. cooked out.
My target eliminated.
Man, I saw that was a pure headshot with the AC-20. My brain just swapped to kill. Okay, we can kill harasser platforms with a full burn on both lasers. But yeah, so Kayala Diao is... If I was to know, never did those two ever meet on the field. They knew of each other back when Natasha Kerensky was part of Wolf's Dragoon. So it's not entirely clear as to who would win in a fight between the two. Having said that, Kai was such a good pilot for MechWarrior that he was able to hold off an entire advance of Jade Falcon as part of a tactic devised by Prince Davion. And I'm gonna hope that they say his name at some point and identify him as the Prince so that I can remember what his actual name is. Trebuchet I don't care too much about. I'm gonna take that leg. My MS is firing off, doing a really good job. Led too far. Let's get clear. It's alt for my sprint? Okay. I yanked that, but I still managed to hit a torso. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. Let's close that gap. Won't be able to LRM me if I get too close, buddy. I mean, I do realize you have medium missiles, but also I've got this. The ability to deforest the nation in a single shot. And cooked out. Well, not cooked out, but that engine's gone. Is that an Eagler? Well, it was an Eagler. There's another one. Igor. Igor even. And I missed that shot. That's a shame. To be fair, it's torso mounted and I didn't track that. I need to remember that the only weapons I have that can go wherever... Actually, no, the AC-20 is arm mounted. I can see it on there. Vindicators are pretty fragile. Flea even more. I'm going to send the Hunchbacks after that. Flea won't last long. It's very fast. It's designed for, like, scouting, is my understanding. And patrols, but not for, you know, engaging 3 Hunchbacks of my design. Hello! How are you doing? I missed. Sorry, you focused on the wrong thing. I think you might be. Oh! I didn't track what you had equipped. You don't have it anymore. Yeah, we're leaving.
From here on out, we'll pay out combat bonuses for every Federation unit eliminated on our behalf. While we'll need to analyze your battle computer after you return, it does not immediately appear that any house units are present in this system. Only the local militia. Return to your...
The militia were pirates? Man, Davion ain't paying it as good as they used to, are they?
Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area.
Yeah, when you're done talking to me, Ryan, I'd like to be able to leave.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
PPX. I saw PP and thought, oh, it's PPC, not PPCX. Whoops. The only thing more dangerous than an AC-20. In fact, it's more dangerous. It fires faster. Yeah, I don't really want any of this. Oh, I guess I'll have another SRM-6. I'll take another medium laser. I already have 67 of them. But what else am I going to take, right? I mean, I could take the LRM-15 stream. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Take that. And... oh, wow. Good money, good money. What's next? Because that's part 1. Part 2. We analyzed the computer, downloaded. You don't say. It's a marauding band of pirates disguised as Fedcom. Join the Turian Guard, and whether the Davion or Pirate RNG, make sure none of them miss the date with the Executioner. Well, I don't have an Executioner. I have other mechs instead. So now I need to head... Oh, we're going into the periphery. There's nothing nearby for me to get repairs from. But that's okay. Means I can get more money. More money means I can be a bit more frivolous with what I send. Alright. Oh, where am I? Oh, we can actually have a look at the upgrades. Spider. Do I need to get a spider for anything? No. Okay, the upgrades we slapped on were armor, structure, weapon damage, ballistic damage, heat, energy. I think that's the same for basically all of these. Oh, on these I just put armor, weapon damage, and heat capacity. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, it's probably really expensive to put all the upgrades in. How dangerous is the Black Widow? Very. It might not look it, but 4 times of that means we effectively added 0.4 DPS. And also, the Black Widow runs double heat sinks, so... Yeah, the heat capacity is 47 on those, but the Black Widow is 50-something? 54. 56, actually. In a conflict zone, how much would repairs be? 7 days? Yeah, we can do that. Which would be this contract, but we could also do this one against Davion and this one against Davion. We're not going to do those. Tonnage limit is the same. We'll drop with the same max. And we'll do the... Oh, we can take artillery. Give me damage coverage and artillery. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Wah. We'll wait 1 week and then we're good to drop. As I get comfortable, I'm sorry, I forgot to mute for that one. This is a beachhead, I didn't check. The good news is the dragon has the speed for this. The bad news is all the other mechs are gonna have to wait.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
If I don't destroy that artillery, we're gonna get torn up.
Kill confirmed.
Commander, the Turian guards have tracked these Davian raiders to the Badlands cluster, better known as
Okay,
Pirate
let's
Haven.
take
They've decided
east.
to make their stand along a great chasm with only a few bridges allowing passage across it. We are hoping that with your help, we can break the stalemate and find retribution against these dogs of the Federation. Best of luck, Commander.
I don't want to save my AC-20 so I can pop artillery when I can see them, but also, light mechs like this, goodbye.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going grit.
Now the reason why I'm going to leave my hunchbacks behind is because they'll deal with anything heading back that way, and eventually they will catch up to me, but also, every time that artillery takes a shot, it's going to focus on just me,
Reinforcements inbound.
and I can just burst my speed if I need to get out of their firing cone. Or the splash zone even. Case in point.
Target acquired.
Man, they need a lot more firepower than I thought. Right, let's cut across the bridge and get this one. I can actually go for them quite a while on the map. Please don't bomb the bridge. It didn't go well for the Falcons. It's not going to go well for me.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
I realized I said we're going to go up the east side, but if there's two bridges connecting across, then this makes this easier for me. I can take out everything going up. And then I just tell my mechs to
Target acquired.
hook up back with me wherever it is they end up being.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Uh-oh. My dragon's good, but I don't know if I can take on a lance under artillery coverage.
Target assassin.
2 assassins? I can handle that. Put it there. Assassins are very weakly armored. My ability to aim is probably about as good as their armor is. It's fine, he's in the depths. You're not, though. Not yet. Down he goes. So I don't have to worry about them. They're going to be stuck in the ravine. And then we got... we'll do some fly swatting. Cicada's not too much of a problem either.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ooh, I missed that shot and I didn't need to. I can see the splash coming down, so I need to hold off firing for a second. Run back towards my ally. There's, I ripped my back open. Sort of smart move. AMS is doing a good job of keeping them off of me for a second. That's a lot of light mechs. I cannot run that, but I can pull distance between us and the medium. Oh, we're fine.
Incoming missile.
Right, we can deal with the assassin in a second. Got him.
Destroyed.
Now the other assassin needs to be... Oh, there's a lot here. You know what? Let's pull my hunchbacks up. I'm gonna need that firepower. Let's pull back. Are we good? Yeah, it's just the amount of lasers they have and all those light mechs. Once my hunchbacks get... When my hunchbacks get in range, I just realized I'm cooking the mask too high. That's gonna have done some damage to me.
Mech scrapped.
Lose your legs. You don't need them. Crawl across the ground.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the problem.
New target. Flee. Keep critical.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Yeah, they're going to keep on dropping those reinforcements. That's fine. Now that I've got the hunchbacks up to this point. I didn't expect them to be dropping this many light mechs running towards me. Like, I was confident that I could take them, but I don't want to get too damaged in the process. We still have to hold whatever it is. But we have cleared half the artillery out as well. I'm gonna tell my guys to stay here. And then I'm gonna go over to the other side of the bridge.
Enemy mech down. At requested location.
That way the artillery hits me, and they fight apparently every mech under the sun.
Enemy mech down.
Critical.
The reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Target
So is mine.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, I don't want to be fighting a Thunderbolt. Just get away from that. I'm gonna clear out the rest of the artillery so I can run with the lance.
Enemy target Thunderbolt.
Now we are going to be moving faster than the Thunderbolt even without the mask. So that's fine. Am I getting harassed by the aircraft? Are they just not doing it? They're just not doing anything.
Tango down.
There we go. Now staying still for a little bit was a bit of a mistake. Wow!
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
16 shots left. I'm going to save them for mechs.
Target destroyed.
Can I get across here, or have I got to go down and around?
Add one to my score.
Down and around. One of my hunchbacks is crippled at the moment. It's at half, but that's a health across the board situation. It might have lost components, but I don't think he's called out for component loss yet. And the objective, to be fair, is just to eliminate all enemy mechs. But if I can handle the artillery... Yeah, you can see the structural damage done to my legs there.
Target acquired.
That's from me running the mask too much.
Target destroyed.
So this is a very expensive mission.
Indian forces are breaking and running. Let them fall back. Minister Vandenberg wishes for us to capture and interrogate as many POWs as possible to see who we're dealing with here. Commander, fall in with Marshal Grenadine and await further instruction.
Not exactly as clean as I would have liked to have done, but we did okay. Did they just handle the Thunderbolt? They must have. They must have just... I mean, there's enough firepower in my lance to do it. 2 swaybacks would easily absolutely cull any Thunderbolt that came their way. This is going to be very expensive. I will happily take a new UAC 5. Only for 3 salvage yet, too. A lot of really good stuff here. Ish. Yeah, you lost a whole something. I need to figure out what. Oh, it's only an arm. Show me your... You lost your entire laser section. But it's still attached. Oh, I thought it was only the arm. Time to start putting in all these. Now you see why I stockpile lasers. Running swaybacks ain't cheap. 63 days for that one to get back online. Let's repair the entire lance. 10 days for the rest of them. Wow. The conspirators? Wait, did I get... Oh, I haven't done the transmission. So the pirates were trying to coax the Taurians into fighting the Davions to weaken them. Okay. Labyrinth by mech and clear them all out. Continue to assist the Taurian guard, make sure no one escapes. Well, I'm probably going to need to bring heavier firepower for this fight. Where am I going? Still here? Okay. Difficulty 50. Tonnage 250. We can't quite bring the Warhammer Lance. Apologies, pardon me. I want to be in something with firepower. Now, it would be very easy to just go straight into the Awesome or the Kermech. And admittedly, the Kermech would be able to dominate anything I run into. But that only leaves 150 tons. Which would be 3 Hunchbacks. Or... I could be in... I could be in the Warhammer. Bring the Black Widow. And then we're going to put you into a Warhammer. You can go into a Warhammer. You can go into something that's light. An EC? No, I'm not going to risk losing the NEC. I got 40 tons free. Or I can bring... Do I bring the Cicada? I mean, it's a hero mech. I risk losing it. What else have we got with 50 tons? Trebuchet. Okay, we're actually gonna go with the idea of me being in the Atlas. And then you can be in... We almost lost him. Bring you in that. You in the Trebuchet. You in... that.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
So me being the biggest, baddest thing on the field means I need to be doing my best to try and steal all the attention.
Target eliminated. The remaining pirate forces have taken refuge deep in the Black Cliffs, a labyrinth of narrow canyons.
I've just realized the Taurian Concordat rep kind of sounds like J.K. Simmons.
For this, we will need to go in and flush them out with mechs and armor. Strike forces will be divided up by a lance and advance through one of these many entrances, boxing these pirate forces in. Support each other when you can, but be sure to cover your own entryway and ensure no pirate forces escape the justice of the Taurian Defense Force.
Enforcer.
Let's get in line of sight of that enforcer. Hey, buddy.
That kill was mine. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, that's right. I used to run the UEC 5 on this. I can put the UEC 5 on now that I've found one, rather than using the EC5 Rapid Fire, which has less damage. But man, is it fun.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right, let's go help out this lance over here.
Assassin.
They're dealing with just an assassin? Doubt that. There's got to be more to it. Now, the trebuchet might have been a bad idea given the high tourmaline crystal formations we're seeing. That's an enemy lance behind us. Hello.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Got a good hit on the back of that commando. Speaking of behind us,
Target acquired.
and the commandos, he's just lost most of his weapon system. He's only got one SRM-6 left.
Kill confirmed. You should have allied with us, mercenary.
I'm gonna chase that smoke trail just a little bit. Hello. The assassin just decided he was having a bad day and wanted to go home. Unfortunately, I exist in an atlas.
Acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed.
Kermech is doing a lot of damage. Admittedly, I've brought an assault mech to fight, so far, light mechs and poorly armored mediums, so
Following your lead, boss.
it's a little bit biased in my favor. The lance beneath us looks like they're fighting something, but I don't know what they're fighting, so I don't really care. If they wanted to share their combat data with me, then I'd probably go in and give them a hand. But until they do, I'm just going to be content in walking forwards. Which button is it for,
Pow! One down.
is it? Ah, it's V. I was wondering which button it was for third person, just so we can see the glory of this bright green target in this bleh, brown terrain.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Alright, we're gonna hold here because it's a choke. If anything comes, we can just hold S, pull back, and then focus them all together. Which is really good for me because it means that the looks like our allies are flipped around.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
We don't see anything. It's got to be behind us. See, the ally lancers have... I hear it. It's around the corner. They're about to engage a whole lance. We are. That's a dropship.
Target is done.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Just gonna use the autocannon on the fleas. So I can bleed some heat.
Enemy mech down.
Acquired.
Where'd that assassin go?
Target locus.
Oh, I got something near me. There it is.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Man, how many mechs did the pirates have?
Tango eliminated.
Admittedly, they're all trash, but power in numbers, am I right?
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Tango down.
That dropship's right on top of us. Oh, that means I guess we're the first ones to fire a shot then. The dropship just dropped off down there.
Target acquired.
There goes the Kintaro.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
I want them to go after that locust with the missiles. I'm going to handle everything else.
Critical.
Target destroyed.
Looks like our allies have decided to join us on this front.
We're on it, boss.
And this is Thunderbolt. Hello.
Target destroyed.
Just tear him apart with PPCX. Just outside the blast radius.
New target javelin.
Target guards are reporting that they have cleared the field of all mech and armored assets. While we're sure
What about aerial?
these rats will sneak away
What about aerial assets? Do they not matter?
other mech or armored forces, they should no longer be a significant enough threat to the Concordant to warrant our attention. Thank you for your professionalism out there, Commander. We'll be sure to get your unit debriefed and squared away back at headquarters.
Really glad I decided to bring an Atlas and the Hunchbacks. I don't know if the 3 Warhammers and a Cicada would have worked as well. Like the Black Widow might, the words, Marwol, the Black Widow might have been able to handle most of that, but we might have also lost an arm or something. I can't grab the Cicada, unfortunately. A lot of decent medium lasers. Okay, we're gonna grab some of these. Just because I know I've used some to replace the short burst we had. And I'm the most expensive repair because I have the most armor on me, that's fine. But this Hunchback got through unscathed. This one, it took some damage, but it's fine. This one took some damage on one side, but it's fine. He's maxed out his energy skill, though. Good work. And there's my Marauder. I'm going to mess with that Marauder soon. Priority transmission. Arden Sortek. Okay, Hans Davion is the prince. Got it. I can't remember his father's name then. We have 6 months to accept that contract. I also forgot to mute myself again when I was chugging coffee. One last time, I apologize. Okay, 6 months gives me time to get somewhere, refit and repair things as I want them to be, and then accept the contract. So the FedCom alliance has now happened. Hence me saying, oh, that's FedCom earlier. First Prince Hans Davion believes it's in the interest to work out. You'll be issuing war games of Operation Galahad. That's a name I vaguely recognize. But Prince Davion is a very significant person in BattleTech, from my understanding. He's one of the central characters, or one of the main characters of the viewpoints for Blood Legacy. The viewpoints, if I remember right, are him, Phelan Kell, Kai Liao Alad, or Adad Liao. I can't remember which way around that name is, Adad Liao or Liao Alad. I think it's Adad Liao. But yeah, Davion, Phelan, and Kai are the main viewpoints, kind of, sort of. There's other viewpoints you get sometimes as well from other characters, but they're the main ones. There's also a Cretan guy who I can't remember the name of, who's very crucial for understanding the Smoke Jaguars. And the Smoke Jaguars are apparently the focus of the upcoming MechWarrior 5 clans. And I'm hoping that we finish this before clans drops. If we do, I might go into doing clans straight away. I don't know yet. Or I might wait about a month or so for them to figure out all the bugs and the issues, because there's gonna be. We have 6 months. Yeah, I think we're gonna follow my idea. Can I take any more missions? I can take 2 more. Collect a Wolverine, collect a Jenna. A specific Jenna at that. We're gonna accept that mission. Where is the nearest... It'd be 3 months to get back to that industrial hub. I say we take it. Apparently an ad is going to start soon, but that's okay. The only thing people will miss will be me trying to get somewhere so we can get all the repairs and the refit done. I'm going to wait for the ad to finish before we actually start doing the Marauder. I like Marauders. I actually am a fan of Marauders. I still prefer Warhammers. They're kind of in a similar space when it comes to what they do. X marks the spot. Gain the trust of the pirates by raiding the locals. House Steiner logistical facilities in the region. It doesn't pay me that much, and I don't know what the reward is. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I'm actually gonna look at what the reward is. MechWarrior 5, X marks the spot. What is the full reward? Interesting. It looks like it's a custom mech. It's a Corsair. We'll accept that and we'll do it at a later date, because now we know where it is. Okay, the ad break apparently has landed. That mission is going to be... it's all the way over there. We're not going to get to that anytime soon. I mean, it does say Steiner, so it should have clued me in that it was going to be over here, but I thought it was going to be, like, central. It's not. It's actually one of the... Oh, that's one of the worlds that gets raided by... because it's in the invasion corridor. Right? As I desperately try to rack my brain, I think anywhere is where Phelan gets captured. And then they all invade all the way down. I can't remember who it is that's over this side. I assume it's Clown Wolf. I think Clown Wolf invades this side. Because Smoke Jaguar have to come in through Kuritan space, and they reach somewhere. And I forget where. Matt, there's a lot of chapters of the book set on one of the Kuritan worlds because they have to try and regain the Prince of Kurita. Russell Haig is by there? I thought it was more over here. I mean, significant things do happen at Russell Haig. It's gonna... it doesn't bug me enough to look it up right now, but... Oh, Turtle Bay is another place that has quite a few things happen on it, but I can't remember what. Maybe it's Turtle Bay that has the smoke jaguar. Who cares? We'll see it. We'll see that stuff in the clans. I'm wasting time. The ad should have finished by now. We are going to go to Rare Mech, Multiple Contract, Rare Mech, Hero Mech. We're going to go to Numenor, which I'm pretty sure is a Lord of the Rings reference. A lot of the planets and colonies in Battletech have references. For example, I think I've shown it. There's a Clendathu somewhere. I think we've even been to Clendathu. And I think it's a Cretan space. I know I've shown Clendathu on an earlier stream. Unless I've just gaslit my memory. That might be the case. But yeah, there's a few places that have like nerdy references. I know there's a Clendathu. Numenor, I think, is Lord of the Rings. That would be the Numenorians, which is the kingdom of man, I believe, before it falls and gets destroyed. It's an Atlantis sort of allegory or inspired thing. It's also where you get things like the Black Numenorians, which they're aligned with Mordor. What other transmissions? Operation Galahad, 3-month warning. Yeah, that's fine. We'll accept that in a second. I wanted to come here for 2 reasons. One, we have contracts I can look at for if we need any more money, which are all interestingly tough, apparently. This is a 2-mission operation, arena and arena in snow. Duration is 30, it'll be 1 month. Admittedly, it's a free-for-all match, so how much would that pay me? Just out of interest. $7 million. And then that's assuming that the next match isn't an exhibition. If it is, I mean, we double our money if we did that. No. Right. I said that we would look at the Marauder. So the Marauder is, as you can see, it's a very fun little mech. I said that it's similar to the Warhammer. It's 5 tons heavier than the Warhammer. I have a Warhammer 6 right next to it. It comes with, it's a purely energy-based platform. You can get variants where this little laser up here is replaced with a cannon. But that might be more common on the Marauder 2. Which, the Marauder 2, I understand it has a swivel turret up here that allows it to fire in, like, behind itself, off to the side. The Marauder 2C is, I believe, a clan variation. And the Mad Cat is basically a mix between this and the Catapult. We haven't seen the Catapult yet, but imagine this with a bulkier front, and where you see these weird shoulders, if you imagine just a rocket pod instead, similar to the Archer, imagine sort of like this, here, and you kind of have a Mad Cat. The name the Mad Cat comes from the fact that when, and funny enough, this happened in the book Blood Legacy, a targeting computer looked at the machine and it couldn't figure out if it was looking at a Marauder or a Catapult, so it swapped between the two, went Mad Cat, Mad Cat, Mad Cat, Mad Cat, and that became the Inner Sphere name for it. I believe the clan name is Timberwolf, but I'm not fantastic with clan names. I'm hoping that in MechWarrior 5 clans, that they take the obvious easy route of naming all of the mechs the clan names, rather than the Inner Sphere names. I think that would be, I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't do that, but we'll see how they handle it. Let's see. I kind of like this layout. I don't like the large laser. The PPCs are fine. What's the tonnage of this? 5 tons. I have one ERPPC. We're going to hold on to that one. We have large chem lasers. We have lasers. What I'm thinking is... do I have any PPCX? The really easy route on this, right, is to strip out the PPCs, replace them with PPCX, and then keep it fit as it is. I was hoping this would be ballistic, so I could take out the rapid fire from the... it's only going to show the ones that can fit now. Yeah. I was hoping we would have swapped the rapid fire that's in the Kermech, put the UAC back into the Kermech and have this with a rapid fire, so that way we could have a damage option that we can keep firing without worrying about heat. Unfortunately, that's not an option. I'm going to upgrade these medium lasers in the arms. Can I just drag over the top? No, I can't. Do I have any better PPCs? Not really. I do have worse PPCs, though. I mean, this thing's pretty well armored. It's also pretty decent overall. There's not a lot I would actually want to do to this. Maybe a large laser short burst. Faster fire rate, less heat. It's the less heat that I quite like. Or I could slap a large pulse in it. But we'd have to drop some tonnage somewhere. Large pulse would be really funny to do. I mean, this does 10 damage with a 9 rate of fire. This does 13 with a 12 rate of fire. Generates less heat. Not that much of a range drop, honestly. I'd have to drop the medium lasers. Or I'd have to drop 2 heat sinks. Let's see how this thing performs stock, shall we? Won't do any other modifications. The one thing we do need to do, though, is paint it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty. Repair everything. Hold up. We need to replace my boy. Where's that rack? UAC even. Six. Yeah, almost double the damage. Less range. You know what? Since there isn't anything else I can really put that rapid fire into yet, we might just leave it as it is. I mean, sure, we lose some damage. We lose a lot of damage, actually. This rate of fire is a lie. That'd actually be closer to 60, not 40. Which means it would be half the fire rate of this, but double the damage. Yeah, we're still about the same, I guess. Ammo efficiency, though, will be drastically less. Alright. Fix everything. That's gonna take 13 days. 81 days to accept contract. We'll accept it now. Okay, so we've accepted the operation. Hans Davion has personally hoped you would join us. Father service to the Federated Suns with the first princes on the Hellstead station against the Crater Cobras while it's told the Department of Mercenary Relations. Cool. Charter the jump ship to take you directly to your assigned system, Avigate. I'll be there personally to act as the director of the war games. Prepare your forces, head to the nearest jump point, and brief you on the mission when you arrive on site. Let's go. Do I want to bring anything out of storage? No. Not right now. We should be good with what we have. I want to quickly check the news. Rifleman of 3C is fine. There we go. The Comstar declares the third succession war has just finished in December. 159 years for the war. Yep. The fourth succession war is going to happen in 4 years and doesn't last anywhere near as long as that. Elcaf relieves Battlemaster? Okay. Right, let's go. I probably could have used those 89 days better. But here we go, Operation Galahad. It is genuinely just a training exercise between the Lyran Confederation Armed Forces and the Federated Suns. They've made an alliance and they want to train both forces because they want to make sure they're ready for anything now that the war is finished. So, let's begin Operation Galahad. I don't know much about this. Presumably it's in the books. Invasion, defense. Attack the targets. Project Cold Snap. I'm not quite sure how this works. Do I just go through each of these? This is the Kestrel Lancers logo on it. I'm curious. I'm gonna check this before we start. Let's look at Sarna. That's less likely to give me spoilers. That doesn't narrow this down. Do I just accept one of the sides? Oh, I see. I click on this bit. Not the view transmissions. I click... Okay. So, is Project Cold Snap unrelated? It must be. Yeah, Project Cold Snap is unrelated. really good rewards, but I mean, I guess we'll accept that. And then we won't touch either of this. Mission briefing. Yeah, that's a weird way to do it. I thought it would be up here. We're dropping with a 200-ton limit. How's Davion fighting the Fedcom coalition? With the Eridani Light Horse probably going to turn up. Oh, damage coverage is 10 million. Love it. Grab some salvage shares then in case there's a good mech. We'll take that much money because that covers our rent, I guess. And then we take the salvage shares in case there's anything I like the look of. We are 50 tons over. Yeah, that's because I'm in an assault mech. I wish to redo all of this. I want to be in... I put a short burst on somewhere. The arm. Okay. That one. You get that one. You get the G. You get the J. Alright. Let's do this. And then I probably have to redo the bindings for the weapons when we get in. So yeah, I was genuinely thrown just then by the fact that it's a separate thing for mission briefing and not part of the... Cool, we have a custom thing. That's all of that. That's on that. Small laser, that's on the head. Do I not have anything on 4?
Welcome everyone to the GALAHAD War Games. For this exercise, our Federated Commonwealth Coalition forces are tasked with assaulting and destroying the facility guarded by the Mercenary defenders. This war game will end in a Commonwealth victory with the fall of the targeted facility, and a Mercenary victory with the elimination or capture of the Fedcom Coalition's commanding officers. Good luck everyone. This operation will commence now.
Alright, let's do this.
We are joined in this operation by Richard Westrick and his Crater Cobra's mercenary company. Be sure to assist one another whenever possible. The Fedcom coalition forces are going to be hungry to impress Marshal Sortek, seeing as how he is the commander of the Davion Heavy Guards and a good friend of First Prince Hans Davion.
So I guess Hans Davion isn't here.
Guard's forces are in position. Unsurprisingly, the Davions are nowhere to be found.
The Donegal Guards are here?
Scintillated dogs to crush a handful of mercenaries anyways. I see no need to delay the attack on
New
their
target,
account.
Warhammer.
Oh, here we go.
Acquired.
So the Donegal Guards are interesting because that ends up being the personal regiment and guard unit of Hans Davion. And the only notable thing I know of is that when the clan invasion happens, the Donegal Guards are surrounded and engaged by the Jade Falcons when no one really knows what's going on.
New target, Pen.
Which leads to the leader of the Donegal Guards punching out Hans Davion so he could be flown away because Hans Davion refuses to abandon his guard.
Enemy mech on the field.
New target, Rifleman.
Send the unit intercept the provided coordinates.
Give me that cockpit.
Target destroyed.
Right, next up is the Warhammer. That should be easy enough.
Target destroyed. Target
See?
acquired.
Like a surgeon. Well, I didn't really get the head off of that, but...
Coordinate fire on the commander's
Well, that was a
target.
PPCX. No wonder it's ripping the base apart. How are these guys struggling to fight your two Thunderbolts? That thing should have been plastered into the ground ages ago. Yeah, that short burst isn't going to reach. Small laser even. Be why it's not reaching.
Target destroyed.
I've only killed 4 of 25 targets, and look at the damage that's happened to the base already.
Colonel Sachs, hold your forces. Maintain your position until we've arrived.
Hey, Jackson.
The entire operation over your ego. It gives him time to fortify their position. I think not. You can lecture me on strategy when you finally get some actual command
New
experience, young
target
Deviant.
blackjack.
Until then, you are free to guard our rear. Well,
They can handle the blackjack.
coalition between the Davion and Steiner leadership was a tad disorganized. Who'd have thought, eh? Probably doesn't bode well for this Federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
I'm going to go this way and intercept the medium mech over here.
Target acquired.
It's a Griffin? Yeah. That was good. That was a good call from me.
Enemy presence confirmed.
I'm going to... Do I wait for it to cross the ridge or do I go over myself? Let's go over myself.
New target Griffin.
Let's get behind you. Since you seem to ignore me. You tell that I'm hitting the wrong thumb button?
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
How have you guys not killed the blackjack? I killed a Griffin.
Target destroyed.
These high and mighty Lyrans are having some trouble. Let's show them how the Federated Suns get the job.
So the Crucis Lancers are better known as the Kestrel Lancers, and they're the focus of this DLC.
New target.
Target is down.
We got aircraft. Yeah, that's fine. I told my guys to go after the Locust.
Targeting info updated.
I'm gonna go after the medium mech, as always.
New target Hunchback.
That's another hunchback. We should be able to dome this in one go.
Enemy mech down.
Hostiles are
Case in
escalating
point.
their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Go after that spider. I'm gonna keep that map open for a second just to see if anything else pings. We do.
Target Trebuchet.
Another trebuchet. Ah. Let's have a nice relaxing walk over here. Also, I thought this music was more fitting for Kurita. Why are we hearing it here? Who cares? It's a good track. It's oddly soothing. And relaxing. I don't know why. Might just be the instrumentation. He is not soothed or relaxed. Yeah, I'd turn to face me, buddy, but that's a bad idea.
Commander, more hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Target destroyed.
Ooh!
Target acquired.
Where'd those missiles come from?
Lance target received.
Send my guys after the Phoenix Hawk.
Target
Take out the main threat.
Target acquired.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
Has that drifted out my range? It has.
Target
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Now the good side, up to the, well, the upside even, let's try using actual English, is that we're at 50% base, but we're almost done with the kills, and it looks like most of it's going to be aircraft.
Centurion.
I can take a Centurion. There's no way that's GALAHAD. I don't have anything to worry about.
Tango down.
Yeah, no, that's a C9A. That isn't the, Oh, it has a strange name. It's like the Chinese god of death, and I forgot what that is. He isn't going to survive contact. One thing left, and it's aircraft. No, it's a J. Edgar. Shouldn't lit. There we go.
Leave it to those incompetent social generals to screw up the simplest task. That typical arrogance of the Lyrics will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there, Commander.
Thank
Things
you.
got a bit hairy, but you managed to stay on your toes and come out of it.
Honestly, the only reason the base got damaged so much as it
We have
was...
them on the run. Let's prepare a coordinated advance. Time to teach these high and mighty nobles a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
How about you have an archer and a thunderbolt that actually do their weight? Maybe? Pull their weight even, not do their weight. My hunchback lance did more damage. Now admittedly I have more tonnage in total. But the point remains. If I had a thunderbolt and an archer, I would have done more damage than those guys. For one, I would have had the archer just stay back and just act as a long-range missile support, like it is supposed to do. Hello, yes, please, I'll have that. 12 tons. I don't think I need anything else. No other collections. We'll take that machine gun. We'll take that medium short burst. That leaves me 10 shares. We'll take that Sarna 6. I mean, I could take the spider and sell the spider. That's about 2 million, actually. Good. These messages are a bit weird. Thanks to your intervention, we managed to rescue the refugee. What refugee? That was a defense mission for orbital cannons. And we didn't help a spy escape. Oh well. And yeah, one hunchback didn't take any damage and everything else is superficial. That's arm, well, arm and weapon rack. We took the most damage. But we were also fighting big things one by one. Look at the damage we threw out too. 9 kills, not surprised. Most of those were mechs too. Beating those uncoordinated highborn whelps. I bet they decided to push to the side of the grievances. I've learned anything from the last two from these highborns when they're faced with adversity. Okay, so now we're gonna go to try to take out Sortek, the guy who hired us. Which makes sense. That's a really cool weapon by that. It reminds me of something from Battlefield 2142. Am I able to get any repairs going is the question. I don't want to repair the spider. I'm gonna queue the repairs. 8 days. Pilots a custom Victor with Star League era tech called the Dragon Slayer. He's no pushover either. Really? Really? We'll have the 1 artillery. And that's not going to cover our rent, but that's fine. 15 again. Not complete before mission start. That's fine. What do I want to bring for this? Well, if he has a Dragon Slayer, let's bring a Dragon. Put you into that. I have 110 tons. Kintaro and Trebuchet. There we go. We got a good amount of fire support. At around 20 This is more for brawling, but that will thump out a real good amount of damage. The only thing to worry about is the armoring. This is pretty fragile. That's pretty armored. So we need to worry about the trebuchet, but we should be fine. We should be fine. I don't know if we will be. But let's go.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Praetor Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to
Now
take
the
out
upside,
Coalition field commanders.
because I am faster, means that I can get contact before the rest do. So the trebuchet should be able to provide fire or rain missiles down on anything we run into.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed. Listen up, everyone. A splinter group has broken through our lines on an approach vector on my position. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, where are you two? Damage. Colonel Sortek, we're tied down by mercenary forces east of your position. Colonel Zax,
Alright, so that was a no-go.
I'm withdrawing the Lancers to
Let's move over this way.
Sortek's position. Marshal, destroying your forces will leave my flank exposed.
So the Crucis Lancers are relocating to our current position. We need to go fast then.
It's a risk we'll have to take.
I came over the top. That's got to be a Scorpion. That's out of my reach.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Destroyed.
Not sure what the arrow was for. Probably to let me know about my target.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm assuming someone's going to kill that harasser for me in a second. Or I will burn it myself. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Pow! One down.
Alright, let's take the canyon. It takes us straight towards our target. Might also pop off the one that's on the cliff as well. Wouldn't want to get caught in a canyon like this. But it gives us a bit of coverage from everywhere else. Pulling ahead of the Lance is fine. I'm the most heavily armored thing in the Lance at the moment. So we can just stomp our way through this and not care. And if we do run into trouble, just like we did with the last, with the beachhead, the last time we ran this mech, we'll just run back. Well, it looks like my Lance is having trouble entering the canyon. What's behind me? The Kintaro. It's good. It's brawly. It's neither of these locations. It's the one at the bottom, next to the fortification. So we're gonna exit this ravine and wait for the Lance to catch up. I genuinely thought I heard machine gun fire for a second there, but that's just the music. Right, we're gonna side. I think the Kintaro might be fast as well. It might be an 81 kilometer. I don't know. Okay. Trebuchet is taking a little bit of damage to the arms. Punch this way back's fine. Gonna wait just a little bit longer and then start moving. We're good. I kind of wish there was a range readout in the top right. I know there's a lot of mods for MechWarrior 5. A lot of them use other mods as well. I know that doesn't make sense, but like if you want to mod like Fallout 3 or Oblivion a lot, or Skyrim, you need like a mod extender, which is just a mod that adds more functionality and fixes things, makes things more accessible, blah, yada, 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 yada. Similar sort of thing for MechWarrior 5. There's like a big base mod, and then you use other mods on top of that. I think YAML is what it's called. Yet another mech lab.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Drop a barrage right by there.
Commencing bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
So that if he's around that section, we'll hit him.
That was our last go with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Because I know we saw something ping up.
Target acquired.
Just out of reach.
Target destroyed.
Make them come to me.
Target acquired.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Damn, I don't want to deal with a PPCX Panther, but I'm trying to snipe it out, but it's not quite working.
Don't hold back on my account. Critical structure damage. Component lost.
Trebuchet's having... Ah, there he is.
Enemy compromised.
Hi.
They're nothing compared to the Federated Suns mechs.
Heat critical. System offline.
Ah, the AC-20, I forgot how much heat it makes. How is that thing not dead?
Let's target engaged. Target has been marked.
I know I should be focusing on the Victor, but...
Enemy mech eliminated.
Got that one. Got that one. Now we can go for you.
Acquired.
Oh, we got him.
Target destroyed.
So my airstrike was pointless. I actually missed the mark on that by a wide margin.
But Marshal Davion is still en route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun.
Sortek, by the way, is dead. I don't know how
Join the Crucis
he
Lancers
managed to
away
commend us
from
for a
your
good job.
position. You should now be able to overwhelm the coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up. Cobras, let's finish this.
As long as I get to that landing zone, we're okay. And the trebuchet getting jumped by everything else was kind of expected, I guess. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I have to pay for it to be repaired and everything else, but it's fine.
Alright, everyone, stand down. That's enough. The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion,
You're paced.
return to Coalition 8
I sent lasers through the cockpit into you. How are you speaking to me?
together.
Looks like I had a really weird like audio issue just for a second there. I apologize for that one. Oh, you had a ghost gun? No wonder you were doing some good damage. I would like that. Very much. The ballistic slot that I pointed out that sometimes appears on a Marauder normally has a ghost gun in it. Or I should say can have a ghost gun in it. Other times it'll just be an autocannon. Yeah, I'll take that lost tech. I'll take all the lost tech you've got. Double heat sinks. Yes, please. What else you got for me? Should probably take the Ghost ammo if I'm going to take a Ghost gun, right? That leaves me with one slot. One slot and everything else isn't that worth it. take a machine gun. Yeah, the trebuchet got fucked up, but that's okay. And we did it. That was Operation Galahad. I thought we were going to fight the Crucis Lancers in the field, but I guess not. We got 6 medium lasers, we got 3 SRM-6, we got AC-10. Yeah, all of this is pretty decent tier. Good money. Interested in offering us a long-term contract in 3028. Yeah, that lines up with when the 4th Succession War happens. Multiple Lancers and mechs and pilots in a year's time, so keep growing and keep an eye out for the offer comes up in 3028. So we have 3 years to prepare. We're now venerable. We have 3 years... 2 years. 2 years to prepare. Don't care about that. New Zeus and Banshee, don't care about that. Okay. Invasion Defense Liao. Or invaded Davion. High reward quest available. Tang. Oh, the invasion. So that's Warzone twice. Or Assassination Demolition. And the Cerberus Hounds, which is another thing I haven't done. How many things have I accepted? Yeah, we have to go all the way over to Cole Harbor to progress the main story. Should probably do that. Probably should progress the main story. Bring her home. That's Duke Cole. That's Kate Kincaid. Small laser and a large laser. That's all tier 4. Eliminate the Cretan defectors. What I'd rather do right now I mean, the multi-mission will pay a handsome amount, but I don't really need it. We should probably progress the main story, and then when the Lancers pop back up, we'll go back to doing that. So, let's go to Kastach. Because it's an industrial hub, it means all the repairs should be reasonably cheap. Might even have a few arena quests here that's worth my time. Yeah, we got a PPC. Some more money. It's all good. It's all gravy. Star map is what I want. Beto Legeos has a rare weapon and a mech that has a hero mech even. That has a rare mech. That has a rare mech. Let's get all the repairs going. No, hold on. No. Let's sell a spider. Then get all the repairs going. Let's have a look at what this hero mech is. I'm curious. What could it be? Vulcan. BL. Bloodlust. Don't really care for it. Don't really want any of these other mechs either. What equipment? You said there's rare equipment? Rare large laser. Not really. What do we got for contracts? None. Not even canteen. Do I hire another pilot just in case one of these get wasted? Let's have a look at the selection. Oh, this is the pirate hire. What's my roster? Oh, I have a lot of spare pilots. Any of them better than what I already have? 54. 56.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
You're ready to stop wasting my time?
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Prepped and ready, Commander. You're ready to stop wasting my time?
Nothing here that I want. Let's keep on going. Beachhead, Black Market, Objective Raid, Cantina. We can pick up another Cantina mission, but we'll do that over... We'll do that here, because it's on the way. Yeah, we're going to pass through Lugatan anyway. And now we're in House Marek territory. The Free World League, or whatever it's called. Free Worlders League? Nah. Cantina, what do we got? Kill 5 Vulcans. No. Yes, because that gives me a double heat sink. That is a very good light rifle. In that it does a good amount of damage. Kill 5 Vulcans. Leave that open. What do we got in the black market? Better AC-20. Some binary lasers. Kind of like the idea of a heavy longsword, I'm going to be honest. Just so I can put it on the Black Knights. Assault Greatsword. Don't know what I put that onto. Ah, the Atlas could have it. Giant Katana if I was running a Kurita mech? Nah. Yeah, I'll pick up a heavy longsword. Just for fun. Just for fun. We won't buy anything else. We need the rest for repairs and shenanigans. Alright, let's hit Coal Harbor. I think the last campaign mission we did was the one that gives me a free Warhammer when I finish it. And I don't remember what else we did. New transmissions, defending the honor. That gives me a PPC, medium lasers, blah. Free Worlds League. I was right. It is that. Except I don't care for it. Contract the Exiles. Assassination, Beachhead, Scorched Earth. Distress Call. How much would you pay me? A lot. Hmm. 3 missions. Throwing out effectively 5 million each. Because assuming I get things that aren't that worth that much but I want, plus repairs, means we would get a good amount of money from this. Let's do the campaign and then debate working for House Marek. I don't think we're ever going to go back to Lao, so we can burn them. Okay. Only covers me for 4 million, but, you know, anything that covers rent is good enough for me. And we're dropping 260 tons. Just shy of being able to use the full heavy lance. I need to rework the trebuchet, and I need to keep that in mind. Let's put me in the Marauder. Put you into the Warhammer. Put you into a Warhammer. And then put you into a... Yeah, I figured a Hunchback would be a bit too heavy. I have nothing that's sort of 45 tons. We'll lose a little bit of pay, we'll lose a little bit of salvage, but that's fine. I mean, I could be on if I don't use the Marauder. Honestly, that might be a better idea. Yeah, let's take the Black Widow. Because your armor is 368. All my Warhammers are more heavily armored. Black Widow especially. More firepower because we have higher PPCs and we have a better LRM, we have the machine guns, more, just generally more weapons. We're also cooler. Yeah, the Black Widow is the better option here. We'll trial run the Marauder at some other point.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. Time to save lives and win some hearts and minds in the process. The forming Combine's main population center is close by. Get there and protect it.
Let's take the left side.
Well, eliminate them with extreme prejudice. I'd personally appreciate it. So will our clients.
Yeah, we'll take the left side and just keep on pushing.
I can definitely do that. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
The machine gun fire... What is it, like 180 each?
Sierra 2-1, be advised. Strike
360, 720.
Sierra 2-1 out.
So assuming that is damage every second, that means we're basically hitting something with a PPC every second when it's in machine gun range. I don't think it's going to be like that, but it's terrifying, actually. So far, no contact. What a nice sunset. You know, this looks like a pretty, well, very pretty place to live. Shame we're about to ruin the horizon. That also remind. Oh, I think a notification just came up and I might have just missed it. There might be an ad landing pretty soon. If there is, I'm about to hit the escape button. Oh, nope. There's the notification telling me the ad is coming soon. I looked over as well because it reminded myself. For those of you who skipped the preamble on the YouTube archive or the VOD, or if you weren't here for the preamble at the start, tomorrow at 3 p.m. UTC, so about 7 a.m. Central for the United States, we'll be doing My Friendly Neighborhood, which is a RE4 Sesame Street first-person thing. 29 enemies.
Hostiles have been reported in the area.
This should be funny.
I've a visual on the Mercenary Lance. Looks like our security details finally arrived. Enemy forces closing in.
Where?
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Let's ho!
Javelin.
Tango spotted.
I'm gonna climb over this ridge.
Requested. Just saying.
That way I can drop down this side, and we can go light mech hunting. Oh, a locust? I can tear that up with the machine guns. Pop out from behind your rock.
Target is done.
Come on. Get sandblasted. Got him. So yeah, the machine gun does actually put out a good amount of damage. Where's the javelin? Is it already dead? No. Will be soon though. Okay, the adit break has arrived. We're just going to stop for a second. I realize we're in the middle of combat. But, you know, take a nice bit to breathe, get a drink, take a sip of some water, or whatever it is you're drinking. I know I'm going to have to reach over for my other coffee, which is stone cold by this point. I made it 2 hours ago. There's me thinking ahead. 1 second. Alright, now I'm recaffeinated, kind of, sort of. And I think the ads should be finishing. So, let's finish this javelin.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
See? I mean, we've taken an unreasonable amount of damage because I sort of tried to brawl an SRM-fit javelin, but it worked out. We're fine. Let's go take out these vehicles. They're both J. Edgars. Machine gun should tear them apart pretty easy. I should probably also actually fight normally as opposed to just holding down my button that shoots the magical machine guns.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander.
Is it just stuck?
Stay frosty.
No, I think we killed it. It was stuck.
It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
That was a good hit from me. That Centurion's not going to last much longer.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good.
Area. That mech is about to go critical.
Got a 5-star to elite. Well, if we just keep our distance, we should be okay. Get that tree out my vision.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Keep the lock.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
I can tell they got dispatched because the game hitched for a second.
Nav point received. Let's move. Residential complex destroyed.
Come on.
On location, Commander.
Right, we're taking some of its armaments. I accidentally lost my lock.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, not a place I want to shut down when I got a 5-star running towards me. Got him. What's next to me?
target acquired.
Cicada? Really? Do you want to die? That's a Lancer Heavies that just dropped in.
Scrap that one.
Target catapult.
That's a catapult too. Hey, I was talking about that earlier.
Target acquired.
What else we got here? An awesome and a Battle Master.
Critical. Incoming missile.
Come on, take him out. Got him, but we spiked my heat, something fierce. You're gonna have to back out for a second. I'm gonna finish off that Cicada.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Okay, your cockpit is about there. That should kill it.
Target destroyed.
And now the awesome.
Critical.
Right, we're gonna lead the heat as we close in on this. I mean, if it wants to fight us at range, we still have the advantage.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Come on, guys, land under the PPC on it.
Additional
Or I'll do it,
towers
that's
en
fine
route to your
too.
position, Commander.
9 more targets, and we are liable to lose one of our sides. Is that right on top of me? Uh-oh. Yeah, it is. Man, you wouldn't even let me drop a full heavy lance for this.
New target Victor.
Of course it is.
Structures have been destroyed. Target destroyed.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Come on.
Heat critical.
There goes their assault mech.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade.
That's a Marauder. I thought I saw a Marauder drop
Draw
in.
the enemies away from here.
Target acquired. New target.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Okay. The Victor, I'm going to have to deal with that the same way I just dealt with the other one, which is kind of try to stay out of its autocannon range, while also giving it problems and headaches. We just keep holding S.
Incoming missile.
Lead the shots as much as we need to.
The reactor on my kill is about to go crit. We're on your target, Commander.
Got him.
Target destroyed. Target
Alright.
acquired.
Falling in behind you.
Form back on me. We're going to go hunting.
Tango down.
Admin towers have been leveled.
Yeah. I hear you complaining, but it's not really helping me deal with any of these mechs.
Acquired.
Jaeger mech's coming around for me, but that's fine. I got all my boys. Aurora, I think, is right there. It's gonna sit by here for a second. I think it's trying to path to me, but it's stuck.
New target. Jaeger mech.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Jaeger mechs are really fragile. They're purely fire support. So trying to brawl its way past two Warhammers and a Hunchback is not something it should be doing. Guys, go kill that Jaeger mech. Don't just ignore it.
Target acquired.
Torso up for a second.
About to explode.
Target acquired.
Lance target engaged.
That one has an autocannon on it.
Target destroyed. Target.
Enemy destroyed.
And we're out before we
Target
lose
destroyed.
any more machine guns.
There are some very grateful people down there. And taking another shot at Black Inferno sure does feel good, doesn't it?
See, I'm glad we only lost the machine guns and not the entire section.
Head to the extraction point. I'm on my way.
Where is it?
Roger that.
Where is it? We just gonna fade to black? Good, even better. All right. Any fun toys? Well, I need to replace 2 of the machine guns I lost. And I know I spotted more medium laser short burn. So let's rack this up a bit higher. Now, that is very expensive, but it could have been much worse. I want to see how much structure is left on me. Also, 2,000 damage. How did... How did the Hunchback deal double damage? Basically the same amount of damage as 2 Warhammers. How does that happen? It must be the missiles. The fact it doesn't need line of sight. Thank you for the extra medium lasers. Speak to Fahad. Hey Fahad, heard you need a word with me.
Hey, boss man. Keeping me and the crew real busy lately. Glad to see the contracts rolling in. Like that. Doing a bloody good job too, gotta say. Just one thing though. You and your fellow pilots might want to dodge the enemy's fire a little better, eh? We're running triple shifts after some of these jobs. And I know you're doing your level best under the circumstances. I get that, I do. It ain't easy. All I'm saying is, try to bring the mechs home with all their limbs still attached. That's not too much to ask, is it? No, it isn't, mate. It's pretty bloody reasonable, I think. Well, there you go. Some friendly advice on the house, Guff. Gonna get back to work now. Catch you later.
Was that it? Was it? I swear he's had that conversation with us before, and I think that's all his characterization so far has been is, I will complain about the damage the mechs take, and that's about it. Oops, sorry, apologies. This is where I find that I was accidentally muted when I shouldn't have been, and I unmuted at the wrong time. I hope I'm not getting another cold.
Hey, Commander. Thanks to Spears' people, we now know we're somewhere within Inferno's current sphere of operations. However, we still haven't been able to pinpoint the location of their base. What we have learned is the name of the man who killed your father, the leader of Black Inferno.
In a king
Name's
crab.
Andreas Kane. He was loyal to one of the Marek factions for a while, making a nasty name for himself. He was responsible for several massacres as well. Of course, that was before he struck out on his own and set up shop as a mercenary. After that, his trail runs cold. Unfortunately, that means there's a
His
lot
trail runs
still
cold, you
unknown,
say?
like how Inferno became as big as they
Yeah,
are.
I think they're Star League
Their
aligned.
current benefactors.
Not Star League, Comstar.
Andreas Kane. When we find him, Rihanna, I'm gonna tear him and his mech limb from limb.
I have no doubt, Commander. But we need to find him first. I've been scanning the comms looking for any mention of Inferno activity. Not 10 minutes ago, I picked up a distress call from a nearby port city. They have come under successive attacks by a mercenary group and are asking for immediate help. Sound familiar?
Sure does.
The distress call had this image embedded in the transmission. It's a map of the city and port. I think it's best if I drop you down here, just outside this farm. You can proceed
I
from there
cannot
into
tell
the
what I'm
main
looking
city
at.
itself and ensure that it's protected.
Is that the
port
city
is
there?
nearby, over here.
Right, that's the port,
That's
the
where
city
I'll
in the
pick
top
you up
left.
Once the city and port have been secured. Questions?
Nope. Plan sounds good.
All right. Get us where we need to go, Commander. I'll keep monitoring the situation.
First, I need to get us repaired. Where is the nearest industrial hub? Really good question. Where is the nearest industrial? Oh, it's all the way up there. Where's the next? Lock and load. Which is Kavanagh? Wow, we did not stay in Marek space very long, did we? Alright, let's go to Mosquito. Yeah, we're just gonna blaze through for the time being, since I know that Kestrel Lancers is on the way. Right, apparently we discovered another industrial hub. Okay, cool. What do we got? What's actually near here? Rare mech, rare weapon, hero mech. We'll start the repairs. We'll check out these two, and then it looks like we can just hop through industrial all the way going up. So we'll probably do a few arena contracts on the way. So first up, we want to go to battle mechs. We want to repair all. The pulse laser took damage, but we didn't lose it, thankfully. Right, let's go see what this hero mech is. I'm hoping it's a heavy or a medium. Wolverine! Well, it's a medium. Look, there's even a Shadowhawk. Who are you? Quarantine. 2, 3 medium lasers, an AC-5, 2 SRM-6, and jump jets. Decently armored. Decently quick, it's 81 kilometers too. Don't really want to burn all that money on it though. Right, we have a multiple contract up here. We have a rare mech. All the repairs are finished. So, let's have a look. Let's earn some big money. We do like big money. Let's buy the fun things, like hero mechs, or that's an LB-10X AC. That's the sort of thing I like to buy. Got anything else up here I care about? Improved PPCXs. Maybe. Nah. And then what else have you got? Your rare mech is an archer. We already have an archer. That's a dervish. Remember when I first did the stream with before we reloaded with a fresh playthrough where I understood what I was doing better, and we had like 2 dervish running around with SRM 16, I think it was? Fun times. Fun times. Not doing that again, though. Is there a cicada on the menu here? I need to keep an eye out for a cicada we can buy. Collect 2 enforcers, collect a griffin. Oh, I don't want to do collection. I don't want to collect. Contract. Actually, show me the timeline. No, show me the news. Grey Noton has been found dead. Was it by anyone interesting? No, not really. Ah, this is interesting. Oh, we got a lot of interesting things here. Hold on. So the Raven is now in production. That's a really interesting light mech because it can come with ECM and electronic warfare, hence the EW by there. But this block of text here, I'm going to quickly speed read because it mentions Justin Allard. Justin Allard is the father of Kai Allard Liao. And the whole thing is that Justin Allard was fantastic and was great in the arena circuit on Solaris 7. And his mech then got passed down to his son, which is the Yenlo Wang. Which is why I'm curious that says Justin Zhang. Proving Allard working as a House Liao spy. House Liao with the outstanding evidence. Came to Allard guilty of treason, stripping of honors, titles, and his surname. So he lost the surname Allard. Hans Davion personally exiled Justin Allard. Okay, so this is Justin Zhang. So this would be Justin Allard. That's why he has Yenlo Wang. Okay. And then Peter Armstrong, I believe his daughter ends up being, yeah, Deirdre. Okay, so a little bit of a weird lore thing from the Blood Legacy. Deirdre ends up running into Kai, and they have a bit of a thing, and then it's not really revealed for a while why, because Deirdre doesn't know who Kai is to begin with, then finds out, and then is really standoffish, really doesn't like the guy, just goes out of her way to spite him. And it's not really figured out why. It's kind of obvious if you've tracked the whole thing of there's one part where Kai mentions his father doing a match and him watching the match, and he killed Peter Armstrong by shooting his cockpit. Yeah, the autocannon fire into the cockpit. Deirdre eventually just casually drops to Hans Davion. There's like, hey, yeah, how am I supposed to care about the guy who killed my father? Or the son of the person who killed my father? So, yeah, Justin Zhang, he has a child at the moment, or a son, who will eventually inherit Yenlo Wang. Okay. Yeah, see, I know things. If I also remember correctly, the autocannon wasn't supposed to be fired at the cockpit. Justin ended up not handling the recoil properly because the mech was damaged. So it ended up kicking higher than he was expecting, and that's what sent the shell through and killed Armstrong. See? I read some of the books, I learn things. Enough of that, though. Let's go potentially cause some vendettas of our own with this. Love damaged up energy weapons. Well, they're in for a really good time because I'm going to be dropping with a full heavy lance. I mean, it is a heavy, so give me all of that. Give me some damage coverage. So this will cover the bills and give us a bit more extra, and then the next mission gives us more on top. Get in your Warhammer. I'm going to take this. Oh, if I want to, I could bring the Banshee. But I'm not going to. It might be time for me to run the Marauder. I mean, the Crusader is a little bit of a more fun option. Because look at that, 2 binary lasers and those medium lasers, that'll easily headshot anything mech-wise that I look at. But it's less armored. But I want to use this. Do I have... sorry, hold on. Was there another mech I have from the... Yeah, the Archer. Okay, Superfans, let's go. Wait, what's Superfans from? I think that's Borderlands 3.
The arena is live! We're moments away from another exciting mech duel game.
Weapon groups. Nope. Yes.
Underway. Stay tuned to find out who will emerge victorious.
Oh, it wants me to get a headshot kill too. I think I can get a headshot on a Crusader. I would do if I remember the right button to push.
He just lost a weapon. He needs to rally before things go from bad to worse. The heat's cranking up in the cockpit.
New target, Archer. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Is it 4v4v4? Yeah, it's the last team standing, and we're immediately facing off already. That might be easy to headshot.
Direct hit. Their offensive weapons just took a hit. That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion.
Actually, I can't quite headshot that. So I'm not sure where I need to be aiming.
Oh my, just suffered a forced amputation. Taking some early shots here. Let's see if they can adjust.
Right, the Archer should be easy enough.
Keep peppering them with strikes.
Actually, I'm gonna reload this mission. Nah, we won't do that just yet. I know why I'm messing this up. I think my lasers are on 2, but they're not. There we go. This is... Oh, I almost got him. We can headshot that one, though.
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Oh, no, it's just a straight 4v4. Never mind.
Direct strike. Took out their leg. Let's see if that sways the momentum of this bout. What a performance! Mason would not be denied.
So you've lost a PPC, but that's it. Yeah, I feel like I would have done a lot better in that if I was in something else. I think this Marauder needs a bit of a tune-up. The large laser on its own isn't great. The medium lasers are fine. I wasn't really using the PPCs. Still had a bit of a heat issue. That's a lot of fame. We got the headshot kill. Good. You guys carrying anything fun? Oh, new heavy long sword. I thought I saw someone with a sword. You might have lost some machine guns. We almost lost everything on the one side. Yeah, our damage output wasn't that great. Got some binary lasers. We have a autocannon rapid fire. Freefold and a heavy mech. Crusader. Because if I remember right, this Orion doesn't actually play well. Like, it's fun, it brawls pretty good. But because that cockpit is right there on the center torso, anything that hits the center torso will also hit the cockpit pretty easily. I mean, I could just bring the Black Widow, but Crusader. Look at that, 2 binary lasers, those medium lasers, and the light rifle. Good damage. Oh, I have allocation points? I have allocation points. More money. I'll never say no to more money.
Alright, this match is underway. These two MechWarriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
Okay, binaries on 1 and 2. Medium lasers are on not that button.
Target acquired. New target,
Right.
rifleman.
Rifleman isn't that much of a threat. Quick draw isn't that much of a threat. We can outrange the quick draw. I can also kill that rifleman just like head on, so sucks to be you. Gonna wait for the heat to drop.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
Just play this nice and slow.
Damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation.
I can't quite aim the light rifle because I can't see the shot flare from the recoil we're going through.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble. I can spell trouble already. TRBL, trouble. Erroneous.
Shoot. I thought we'd be just under the heat.
Standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
Yeah, that rifleman's had a really bad time because he's really fragile.
Wow, the arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye. Cotton, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
There goes his leg.
Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg
And he
just
cooked
got
himself, I
blown
think.
Right off.
I think he just cooked
Definitely
himself.
tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
With 2 enemies down, I don't know what the rest of the field is looking like.
Counting is so
Should be
overrated,
pinging everyone
Jackson.
pretty soon.
Damn, an ammo blast
Grasshopper.
just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross.
Crusader's not doing so hard. The Grasshopper's doing a good job of fighting it.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that.
Yeah, it looks like the only ones left are
That's
going to be in the
very
top left, top
generous
right.
of him, Jackson. Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh, phew. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss.
Hi, Crusader.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight. Delivered another opponent
I
straight
get
to
that
the
cockpit?
abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard.
No.
I just hope they don't come back as ghosts.
You just said this line.
With a nightlight. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Another opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound
Okay.
tasty.
So top left might have one or two, and then top... Whichever one only has one, the other side has two. We're heading towards the one. That means the other one has time to wear itself out. That grasshopper has only one long-range weapon, and it's not going to do any significant damage. Binary lasers, unfortunately, are not that long-ranged.
Whoa, his leg just went for a ride.
But I can bait it from all the way over here.
He took a bite right
Because I
out
can
of
do
his
that.
own. This could be a huge turn of events here.
If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to
Then he's going to come towards me. The ballistics will fly regardless of the range. I need to wait for the full burn, not twist like that.
One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum.
I'd be scribbling SOS
Right, I'm out of ammo.
messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
We can start closing the gap.
Incoming missile.
One more binary.
He sends another opponent
Just at the end
down
of the
with
burn.
authority.
He made it look easy.
Right.
Oh, he just took
That
a
Crusader's not going to last long. That quick draw we can probably kill once we get contact. I mean, we have contact, but once we get in weapons range. Even at full range. Not even optimum. Although, yeah.
Opponent. Won't even bother counting.
You're just going to stand there and wait for me?
Target quick draw.
Hey, quick draw, how are you? You doing okay? Having a good day? Your fans watching? Any children at home?
Folks,
Go back
it's
to them.
all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory.
He'll be busting out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to build a tower of himself.
This is no place for anyone who can't fight well. Oh no, I didn't deal missile damage in a mech that has no missiles. Hi? Took barely any damage too. And that jumped my money up considerably. Alright, there's another rare mech over here. So what we're going to do is repair all. I think I'm still looking for a mech that I can make into Doomfist. And I'm pretty sure I'm looking for a Cyclops I can paint yellow. I can't oh, the name for the Cyclops is a reference to, I think, a Critical Role character. So that should be easy enough to find. The... Oh, it's gonna need... Well, I have the LB. I have the LB. Wait, can I turn the dragon into the Doomfist? Or can I turn the Orion into a Doomfist? No ballistic. I think I am looking for an Orion, though, that I can mount a ballistic into the arm. We do that, we put an LB weapon system into it, which is basically a shotgun. We then give it a melee weapon, and we have Doomfist. So that meets Doom the Senpai's request. See, I know it's been like at least 2 months, but I still remember that we have to do that. We also have to do, as I say, a yellow Cyclops. Where we're going to find that, I don't know. It might be in Steiner space. Yeah, I don't really want a Thunderbolt. Not really. Alright, let's... Oh, there's another position by here. So we're going to go to Tonga Tapu. See what's here. If there's a hero mech, we'll check it out. If there's a multi-mission contract, we'll do it. And then keep on progressing towards the campaign mission. Ah, we got a rare dragon. The Flame. Has an AC2, medium laser, ER laser. We can buy a Marauder with a ballistic right here. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. I would like to have a ballistic Marauder, as I've said. What's your thing? Martin Takeda. I mean, I already have a really fancy dragon. I don't need a second. But I will pick up that Marauder. Yep. Thank you. Just happened to land on the hero mech. Alright, looks like we have a multi-mission up ahead. I want to crack open this Marauder 3R. Your max armor is 368. Yours is 368. Okay. 2 double heat sinks. And then on the ballistic slot, I could put in that AC5 rapid fire, which does substantially more damage. There's also the UAC5. It's the question of, am I gonna lose it? And can I put enough ammo in this for it to be fine? We're going to go with the Rapid 5, just because I know I have more of that. This needs ammo. Do I really only have that many tons of ammunition? I do. And then you already know what I'm going to be putting into these large energy slots. Why is it not just let me drag them out? Yep, it's just not letting me drag. Okay. We'll do it this way. And then on the medium slots... Oh, because I'm looking at the market. I just bought those. That's why. Do I go full Lost Tech on this? Do I throw like medium pulses on this? I mean, they're 2 tons each. The cooling on this isn't fantastic, but the firepower would be ferocious. If I don't use those, it will be medium lasers instead. That means I can throw more heat sinks on, or I could up armor it. 6 damage. 6 damage, but a faster fire rate of not quite double, but it makes less heat. But I lose range. We're gonna go with they're on the arms too. I don't want to do anything too fancy with these. Let's go with these. And then heatsink, heatsink. I wish I had another AC5 I could throw in the head, but for now we'll just go with another heatsink, so the cooling is slightly better. The firepower is much better. Then we want to repair. And yeah, we lost a little bit of range because we're now using PPCX over PPC, but that's fine. We have this, which should be relatively heat neutral in case we are like running hot, but we still need to put some damage out. And we have the medium lasers as well. And the PPCX, well, we've seen how dangerous those can be. We run the same configuration for the Atlas, and I think it's just the Atlas that runs twin PPCX. So that's good. Speaking of good, let's go get some more money. We're in what year? Kestrel Lancers is going to be kicking up soon. It might kick up before we get to where we need to be. Or at least it'll probably kick in before we get to where we need to be for the campaign, not for the Kestrel Lancers. Rare... Okay, I'll take another UAC 5. Especially when it's fully upgraded. Well, it's not fully. When it's a solid bar, that means it's tier 5. Then it's fully upgraded. Let's just do this to get to the other one. What's the difference in using an LB-10 and an LB-10 shotgun solid slug? I don't think I have a comparable thing. I don't think I have an AC-10 of the same tier. I mean, we can see a rough estimation of the similarity. Let's go to you for a second. Oh, I do have a level for AC-10, so that's 12 tons, 12. Let's call that 24 rounds, 2 heat, 510. And the LB... 11 tons, so it's 1 ton less, same damage, faster fire rate, less heat. Oh, so it's just a straight improvement. Faster fire rate, less tonnage, less heat. Same range? More range, but it's LB. It's a projectile, doesn't actually matter. Wow, yeah, no, that's just a straight improvement. Let's grab some let's grab the ammo for it. So that's the mech market. Where is... I didn't buy any LBX-10 ammo at the other place either. Is there just half ammo here? It'll do. Same as I need to buy more of this. And then... Hello. Yeah, I'll take 2 of those. Buy some more of that. Right, we should be good. We're good. Right. Contracts. We have an arena and an arena fog. The first one is a free-for-all for lights. Oof. Oof. 93 difficulty. Right, let's lock in on a bad idea, shall we? Yeah, we're going to get, like, no... We're going to get a good amount of money for this, but I'm curious what the second one's going to be. If it's an exhibition, we might be shot. Can't quite bring that. Love to, but I can't. Should I bring the spider? I mean, it has 2 AMS systems. It has an SRM. Decent fire... It'll also deal with most missiles, but I could just bring this commando that runs around and just shotguns things. This has more armor. And more speed. We'll bring the Anisi. And then hope that I don't run into any Panthers with a PPCX or Commandos with PPCX. If I run into those, we're done. We're dead. We're, like, it's over before it starts.
These MechWarriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts. Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
Wow. Taking a lot of damage from the start. Yeah, we're just gonna break away over here. Let everyone else fight and wear themselves down. Wasn't it? Well, I'm glad there's a Panther with a regular PPC. Everything seems to be on that western side, so we're going to run over to the east. We're going to try to pick a fight in the bottom right. We're going to let that huge mothball just kill everything else. We'll pick up the survivors like we did. We haven't quite got the long-range firepower we just had with the Crusader. But, I mean, we have 2 medium lasers, an SRM, and some machine guns. And that's a regular spider. So, armaments and armor-wise, we are outperforming that guy.
His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Just stay on him.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can see
Looking through some issues there, Jackson? Oh, that's Cotton even. Right. Spider's been dealt with. What's next?
That machine won't be running any Mecathlons.
250 ballistic damage in a light match. You are hoping for a miracle on that one, my friend. Are they fighting each other? Nope. Why would they be?
Damn! He'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real leg work for him to win now.
Target Locust.
Yeah, they haven't activated.
Cotton, this is a big moment here.
We're just gonna play peekaboo. Oh, yep, we're leaving.
In serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information.
Gonna leave those two to fight each other. I think I got the speed to break away from those two.
Wow, blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel it tickling.
Yeah, they're both hounding me. If they want me, I'm gonna make them come to me on my terms.
Target acquired.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight that Jenna first. Honorable third party.
Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Target destroyed.
Right now we still have the Locust to deal with.
Target acquired.
God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
Come on. Fall over. Fall over. Oh, I just missed that one.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there's 4 targets left. I've got no armor. I'm on my center torso structure. And I don't know what the situation is. We're going to hold on for a second. Okay. We're just going to wait. Because that spider's almost done. That panther's almost done. That locust isn't. I'm surprised the panther lasted that long. I mean, I know they're really well armored and they have a PPC, but I'm surprised it didn't just get dumpstered. Sent to the scrap heap. Let's see if we can get an eye on it.
Target acquired.
So the commando is dead. Panther has lost its main armament but still has this SRM, which we can kind of deal with the AMS. The spider is probably going to die in a second because the locust... Has the locust lost all its weapons? If they have, I can run in there and clear that pretty quick. Yeah, that commando is... The commando's not a threat. Okay, so there's actually only 3 targets.
Eased off the gas. Neither one trying to open themselves up for that killer blow. Playing not
Right, let's go.
my kind of strategy.
We would need to dump the SRM straight into the torso of this Panther. I know it's got back armor, but we're just going to do this. It's safer. Got him. And then you. Got him. Spider, one SRM will take him. The Locust is also open.
Target destroyed.
Nice and calculated. Come on, Spider. Oh, it's a Locust. Never mind. I just killed the Spider. I forgot.
Direct hit. The arm goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm. Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish. You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see
A little bit of a victory spin. Why not? Yeah, if we didn't get out of that huge fight at the start, the Anisi wouldn't have survived. The AA probably would have focused on me because of the amount of damage I'd be putting out. So us going for the one in the bottom right and working way back left was the smart play. Ooh. That's nice. I could walk out of here with another commando. With SRM 10? How did that commando lose? There's nothing else here I really want. Yeah, let's take that commando. Let's take this. And then... Sure, we'll take the flamers. I know I have a fire starter in cold storage. Oh, I still have one left. I have enough machine guns. I have enough heat. I have more than enough heat sinks. Look at that. 101 heat sinks. They're like Dalmatians, but they actually get rid of heat. There's nothing here I actually want. We'll take the machine gun half ammo.
The weather's really kicking
Alright,
up,
what are we
Commander.
doing?
Your
Team combat
visibility
heavy?
will be limited out there.
Another... Okay. Okay. That means... time to test out... It's not going to be ready in time. In that case... We'll bring the Orion... Freeman... Thorn... I want to bring people who are really good on energy. Schwartz. And then we're just going to throw them into the usuals. Almost accidentally put that one in the Black Widow. Right. I'm hoping I have enough brawling firepower on the Orion that I can just tear through anything if we're right next to them
Prime time
again.
coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the
Right.
scrap heap.
Large
Just another
lasers,
day
binary
in the office
lasers
for
are on the
these
mouse
guys,
buttons.
Jackson.
Smash the side of the mouse if I want to throw SRM 18 at anything that I don't like the look of. There are 3 teams that we need to work through, and I don't know where they are. So we should probably wait. Wait for everything to get pinged. Are any of the teams fighting each other? No. I have to fight my way through 3 Lancers. Let's go.
New target Thunderbolt.
I'm not too worried about
Target
Thunderbolt.
acquired.
Crusader less so. Oh, I have short burn, they're not even the full long laser. I mean, we have the range advantage because of the Warhammers with PPCs and LRM. But I also need to be firing or else I'm not helping. Is that another Orion?
Acquired.
That I can kill quite easy. You need to die.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Okay, I'm going to do this, but I'm going to try to brawl that Thunderbolt.
Not sure if the pressure of the moment is getting to these mech warriors, but they've yet to attempt a single strike. Yeah, fire in your weapon or executing an attack of any kind is key to trying to win
Got
the
him.
match, Jackson. Thank you, Cotton, for that hard-hitting analysis. We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons
We're getting real
is
hot.
out
I'm going
of
to wait for it to
commission.
burn off a bit.
This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
I think one more SRM burst into the back, but we're going to cook if we do.
Somebody grab the fire extinguishers.
Got him. Right. Orion, I can headshot real easy. No. We're fine. We're just out of reach. Right. The Orion, I've mentioned before that it's got a bit of an issue with the cockpit. If we aim for the torso, we'll probably hit it. This Crusader, I can probably headshot, but I need to get everything on target. That's the cockpit of the guy. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, the Crusader ate some of that. Right. Now I have their attention. There's an ad coming in about 50 seconds, so I'm going to do what I did last time, which is if we're in the middle of a fight, we will wait the ads to finish. Oh, that was a bad draw by me. It's fine, let's go for him. Got him. That is a pilot who is not going home to his children. I'm gonna crash through this wall. Hi, welcome to SRM Town.
The mechs are inching along like snails in this match, mech fans. Looks like they're moving in
Right,
slow
I can
motion.
let the Warhammers handle the rest of that.
Jackson, they need to pick up the pace and inject some life into this battle.
Apparently that wasn't a headshot kill on the Orion.
That makes a junk pile now.
Right. I kind of wish those teams would fight each other and not just, you know, be separate. I do have some very potent damage though when I roll, so it's not too bad. Oh, they are fighting each other. Okay, hold up. We're gonna leave. We're gonna back out.
On our way.
So I sent the go-to location,
Lost its rhythm.
so that they wouldn't run up to me and potentially engage. Last thing we need to do is draw attention on ourselves.
Getting into formation, Commander.
Actually, if I just... Okay, the ad break is arrived, which is fine. We can just sit here and wait and just sort of look at what they're doing. Sorry, was that a Marauder with 2 PPCX? Get down here. Get down here.
Ah, damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm.
I'm going to disable weapons and pull back a bit. Only because I know my Warhammers are taking a bit of a beating in that fight.
Just saying.
And I'd rather not walk into a fight of 8 heavy mechs.
New target, Marauder.
Especially when there's a Marauder running that in the top right corner. Twin PPCX and an AC fight. It's the same Marauder I've just made that I wish I was in right now. Arguably this is much better though. I mean, the SRM-6 is reasonably quick on the reload. I'm gonna poke my head over the ridge. You guys move further down.
Con, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win.
Looks like one Lancer's getting completely torn apart. There's a cataphract? Okay. That's a very durable heavy mech. Let's see. Orion. There's another Marauder over there, but I can't seem to get any data on it. I'm seeing... Is it just the one mech with the PPCX? Yes.
Target acquired.
There's another Orion over there. Right. If they can take out that Marauder, my life is a lot easier. Oh, no, there's another thing running around with the PPCX. It's you, whatever you are. What are you? I can't tell from here. I wish we had more than just 2 times zoom. I wish we had like 4. Archer? No, it's not you then. Right, that other lance is falling apart.
He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
We can engage soon.
Time to blast stuff.
It's form back up on me. And we're gonna head... I'm gonna head this way. In fact, I should probably drop down so then the lance doesn't come over the top and just get blasted. High priority is that Marauder. It's pretty fragile at this point. I'm pretty sure I can volley it out in like 2 salvos. But I'm just going to sit back over here. PPCX doesn't work that well at this distance, buddy. Admittedly, it's barely out of my optimal range, so the damage we're doing is fine. And we lose enough heat. We can fire off back here. The Crusader's got a lot of missiles. You've got a big problem because I'm now going to put onto you. That Crusader is a bit too fresh for my liking.
I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a knife.
Right, my lance is now engaging.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory, his fans will probably have to clap for him.
Right, that Crusader is no longer useful.
Target acquired.
Now I need to deal with you. I think another set of large laser. Yeah, there we go. They're going to send them out to the Archer. I'm going to deal with the Orion.
There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so
That's a miss. And I'm about to get very hot very quick. The SRM is a great punch, but it's very hot. Especially when I miss.
Better hope the cooling systems do their thing or he'll be ripe for the picking. Another opponent
Got him.
bites the dust. And that doesn't sound
Destroy 75 heavy mechs. Yay, look, good achievement. So the only thing left now is that Archer. And not for long.
Wow, his arm just got blown off. I hope he waved goodbye.
That
Mason picks up the
went
victory.
about as well as it could have.
Ooh, he won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his
If those two Lancers didn't engage each other, I think we may have lost a few components. Which, admittedly, I can pay for. I don't need to be this stingy with engagements, but if I can get them to fight each other, that's better for me in the long run. It's why the exhibition match is such a pain. Oh, just shy. Just shy. 10 points shy. Alright, we got anything good? Do I want another heavy longsword? Double heatsink, yes please. Who was running Lost Tech in this? Apart from me. Take the SRM-6 and that SRM-4 and that SRM-4. I don't know why they've been separated. And then... you know what? We will take the heavy longsword. Hey, look at that. Everyone's leveling up. Everyone's learning. Keep it at that net positive. Rare mech. Rare mech. Let's hit that rare mech. See, here in Free World, it might be a Warhammer? Which I realize I already have a full suite of Warhammers. I have a 3 6R and a Black Widow. But... oh, that's a Grand Dragon. That is the same type of mech I have. It's 3 medium pulse? SRM-8 and a large laser? Oh, I want it. Look at that. That's SRM-8. a lot of good medium range damage and a large laser, but I can swap the large laser to a PPC or a PPCX, which is a lot more likely. And oh, but I already have a Grand Dragon, don't I? No, that's a dragon. That's not even a Grand Dragon. Are they different? 60 tons. 60 tons. No, that has to be a Grand Dragon, right? DRG. Yeah, I think that is a Grand Dragon. It's just calling it a dragon. I guess I could be wrong, though. There might be like a other difference I'm missing. Same weight, same armor. There's an easy way to check. There's an easy way to check. I say there's an easy way to check, and I don't remember how to find it. Stats. View the database. So they are actually separate classes of mech? Or is Grand Dragon just a variation of the dragon? That might be it. I want it. It's 13 million C-bills. Free for all heavy. Well, these guys aren't paying that well. Then we're going to pass. I mean, I can afford it. There's no question about that, but I think we're going to pass. I am going to sell that, though. Am I? Yeah, I'm going to sell it. We're not going to get a lot of money for this. The Grand Dragon. You know what I'm going to search up? I'm going to double check. Because I have access to Sarna right now. Grand Dragon. Okay, it is just a follow-on from the Dragon. It just has different slots. Has more slots. It's better armed across the board. Okay. Is that enough to convince me? Yes. Right, let's get a look at this under the hood. Double heat sinks. Wow. I mean, you kind of need them when you're running this sort of firepower. Oh. Well, you already know what I'm going to do. You already know. PPCX is very heavy, though. 7 tons. Well, first thing, we're going to strip out all the lost tech. We're going to put, except for the center torso, we're going to put that SRM ammo in the legs. Right, so we have 15 tons. I'm thinking it's very funny if I put binary lasers on this thing. Oh, extended range large laser? Be funnier still. We have... Do I have anything better SRM-wise? I don't have any SRM6 available? Oh, they're medium, right? I assume SRM6 is medium? It has to be. Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay. So, for energy then... The binary lasers are calling my name. 9 tons. How heavy is a large laser? 5 tons. 1, 2 large lasers. And then in the medium slots we will have... I'm tempted to say small lasers. Yeah, we're gonna have small lasers in the medium slot. Because we're gonna need to deal with a lot of heat. And the last thing I need is to accidentally shut down. If anything is close enough for medium laser range, it's close enough for SRM8. So... put some good small lasers in there, I guess. And then... heat sinks. So yes, I have made it worse across the board. However, we now have 2 large lasers on it, rather than 1. So our ability to project damage is better. And we gain some double heat sinks I can throw around on other mechs. Because unfortunately, these take up 3 slots. Okay. The next thing we're going to do is... go to the Promised Land. Yeah, we're going to go to the Promised Land. There's a multi-mission here. There's a multiple mission contract there, actually. But this one is next to Kavanaugh, so we can hit this and then hit there, and then probably regret doing that. We discovered a lot of things. And the Grand Dragon is ready. Four missions. Assassination, targeted kill, defense, and objective raid. That's tempting. Very tempting. Kavanaugh's right there, but 4 missions. What are we looking at for pay on that one? We're looking at decent. This first one is a assassination. 4 missions of that, we get 16 million sea bills. Drop tonnage is 315. We can bring the whole heavy lance. Probably might need to. We have the airstrike. Decent salvages. I'm also conscious of the year. We're going to make a quick save. We're going to call it safety. So that if it all goes wrong and then we have to go straight into Kestrel Lancers, we can just reload, go to the campaign instead. But we kind of need the money. Let's go. I'll swap you. I could bring an assault mech, which would be the Kermech, rather than the Marauders. I'm going to cold storage the Mad 3D. Because I'd much rather have the other Marauder, the Marauder 3R. Right. Do I bring the Kermech? Actually, the Awesome might be a better idea. Like, yeah, the Kermech is significantly better armored. But the Awesome is much longer ranged. Or I bring this, which apparently has about the same firepower as this. But that's technically a lie. I'm gonna bring the Awesome. Just because we haven't dropped with it in a while.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target.
Let's have a
at one
long
of the
walk in the
locations on the
tourmaline,
map.
shall we?
You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
Looks like we're going to go closest, top right, top left. If it's in the top left, I'm going to flatten the area with a orbital strike. Well, airstrike even.
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2-1, reporting in. We are
I
standing
don't
by,
see
ready
any
to deliver
mechs
the
at the
payload.
site.
Over.
So that is probably not the location. Let's go for the salvage.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
SRM4 with Artemis? Nice. Very tight grouping on that.
New target.
There is a mech.
indicator.
If that's my target, I'm gonna laugh. Well, it would have flagged it if it was my target.
Incoming missile.
Come on. Take him out.
Enemy mech eliminated.
So I don't think he's there. I think they just had that one mech there as a decoy. What is it, 500 meters and then it disappears?
Looks like we're in
600.
the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
It wouldn't have just been one mech at this difficulty. We have 8 PPCs, it occurs to me. It occurs to me we have 8 PPCs. Let's order that sentence, right? So unless we run into anything else that's got really good long-range firepower, we should wear down anything that wants to brawl us, and then if it tries to brawl us, I have a PPCX. The other guys, they're not going to be as lucky. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on the radar ping for this one. What's here? What's waiting for us? Is anything waiting for us?
Target is down.
I don't think there is. So now we have to pivot to the top left. Although there's a big section of wall missing.
Take it out.
Target is done.
Three Igor in one go? Game doesn't want me to be here.
Looks like we got some bad intel.
Yep, top left it is.
Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
New target, Centurion.
Oh, Centurion? I wouldn't recommend coming towards me. Especially with your armaments. Yeah, we're just going to pepper him with missiles. And then I'm going to ruin that head if it pops back up. Almost. It's going to backpedal and come back up soon. Come on. Pop it up, pop it up, pop it up. Come on. Just missed. Come on, I'm waiting for it to take a big step forward. Go on. Alright, let's go deal with this then. Why would you do that, Blackjack? Why would you try to fight me one-on-one?
Clear that black target. It's about to go critical. Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
Why? Why would you in a Blackjack decide to walk up to an awesome that has just been peppering shots over the Centurion and think you can do anything? All you did was waste my time. Admittedly, I was wasting my own time trying to get a headshot on a Centurion rather than just bodying it into the concrete. Now we begin the very slow, very long walk to the actual place I'm going to be dropping an airstrike. Because I can guarantee that the guy I'm going to be fighting is not going to be alone. And it's probably not going to be in a medium mech. It's probably going to be in something heavier. Maybe even an assault mech. If that is the case, I'm going to be having an interesting fight.
Target acquired.
Now let's cross over, shall we?
One down.
There goes a Manticore. Right. We're slowly getting to where we need to be.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, the heat regeneration on this is perfect. I can fire these PPCs all day, every day, and not have to worry about overheating. It's if I add the PPCX to the mix, I will have issues. See, I've become basically back to zero at almost the time I can refire. There shouldn't be anything that can survive all that. Oh! I don't want to step on an SRM carrier.
Target destroyed.
Wait, did the turret just pop up in the middle of you guys? No, it's a Scorpion light tank that somehow hasn't died. There we go. See, they know what they're doing in the Warhammer. Ish. I think we might change it up in a bit. We might use the, we might bring the Black Knights out of storage. Although I'm hoping we find like a really good Black Knight for me to keep. You know, like we have the Black Widow for the Warhammer. I kind of want to see if there's anything hero mech-wise that's really good for the Black Knight. If it is, we're guaranteed to put a sword on that thing. Come on, guys, launch a few more missiles. And then I can hear the shots and it makes me concerned.
I got it.
Thank you.
Destroyed.
It would have just been a nuisance that I would have heard, and I'd be
Target acquired.
worried for basically no reason
Destroyed.
if it kept firing at us. Can I see any... well, I see an SRM carrier. I don't think I can volley that from here, though. Not at this range. No. Yes, there we go.
Acquired.
Scorpion light tank should be gone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
But Trebuchet's not going to get a chance.
Bomb run now. Sierra 2-1 out.
Incoming missile.
That was our last goal with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Destroyed. New target. Oh,
Last one, Sasha.
That's an Orion. That's the sort of thing I'd expect the tag to be in. Let's open up.
incoming missile. Target acquired.
And had a REM carrier as well. That can go.
Target destroyed.
Moving into formation, Commander.
I need them all to sit back and use their weapons at range. They're going to try to close the gap for the machine guns, which is not ideal. That's a target.
Field commander. They're
See,
more
I said he'd be in
than
something
just
heavier than a
square.
medium. Also said he wouldn't be alone. He wasn't, he had a trebuchet, and then it happened with an airstrike. Funny how combined arms seems to body anything that's in two legs.
Incoming missile.
Got our target.
Got him.
Nicely done. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
See, and I took the brunt of that because I'm a big heavy mech and we have no AMS, which is fine, it's understandable. If I brought the, what have I got that's got an AMS? The Dragon, the Anisi.
Enemy presence confirmed. Lock and loading.
Oh,
Target acquired.
you all want to die? Alright, I can accompany that. Accommodate even.
System offline.
I'll take the shutdown because they took out the Thunderbolt. They should be able to deal with whatever that is. I think it's a Trebu. It's a Vindicator. That's even worse. As in, it has no reason to be fighting me. It's gonna die. Come on. Fall over.
Reactor failure detected.
Got him.
Look out.
And there's no way that pilot's getting out alive. Good work, team. Kind of glad I actually did bring the Awesome for this, rather than the Atlas or the Marauder. Next up is Destroy Designated Target, I think, which is basically an assassination. Give me the money. Look at the right side, kid. I get to keep all the money. Yeah, SRM string with Artemis. Nice. Very nice. I mean, I could take the Vindicator. I don't want it, though. You got any double heat sinks? No. We'll take those. We'll take that. We'll take that machine gun. Take some better medium lasers. We'll take the EC-10 rapid fire just because. And then man, I'm good for like a lot of ammo. Is there another medium laser I want? Take the SRM. Good work, team. Completed one of 4 missions. Alright, this one is political operative. View the contract. I was kind of hoping it would show me what the text is. Try to keep a low profile by eliminating the target. Reports the targets are traveling together, so it's multiple targets. Man, I might actually need to bring the Black Knights. Would I be able to get away with repairing right now? No, that's not the button I wanted. That's not the button I wanted either. That is. Work order not complete in time. Okay. Okay. I think I know a way to do this. We're gonna put you in the Archer. You stay in that Warhammer because it's relatively fine. You swap over to you know what? You swap over to the Atlas. I'm going to swap into the Orion. The reason I've done it that way around is because I don't trust the AI to not get headshot in the Orion. The Atlas is pretty solid firepower. It should be able to muscle its way through whatever you run into. That Warhammer's relatively okay. And then this Archer, well, this guy, this is not my missile guy. Where is my missile guy? There he is, Captain Wallace. Right? Yeah. Yes. Wallace here is going to provide fire support with LRM 40, and he has SRMs and small lasers. He should be fine. The Archer hasn't got a paint job. If it survives this, I'll change that. Let's go. Let's find out that I probably should have put the Warhammer guy into a different mech.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search.
It's another
the area
assassination with
and
more
ensure
targets.
that everyone
Thought so.
on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in. We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Oh, salvage already. It's nice. Now, because it says that targets are traveling together, I probably should have taken more than one airstrike.
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
Because at the very least it means I could have dropped 2 sets on the same group. But I'm also conscious of the repairs. I think we're going to hit this, and then we're going to hit the one on the left, and then if it's not those, we're going to check the ravine, and then if it's not the ravine, we'll exit via the ravine into the town, city, whatever that complex is in the bottom left. So, you can't see, we'll hit this one, hit the corner, go through, hit that one. Sound like a plan? I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm working with AI here. I guess I'm just letting you guys know what the plan is.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I was wondering why I was hearing shots fire off. That thing moves so fast the missiles have trouble hitting it.
I'm showing
Which is probably why I need to move everyone over to Artemis as soon as I get them.
We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Right, so he's not here. They're probably going to be in the city, if I'm going to be honest. I doubt I'm going to get lucky and find them before then. See, this is where having a second player would be great, because then you could have them be in a light mech and not have to worry about them getting themselves destroyed. You could have them run down to the bottom right while I check out everything else with the AI. You know, like a scout, like in a normal lance. But since I'm working with AI, I can't trust them, so nothing so far. Maybe. Ooh, hello. You can cut that out right now. I know there's another mech in there. I know there's another one of you. Where are you? Wolverine too. That's cutting it close. I'm gonna turn around and walk away. Okay, that should have spread the damage nicely.
Enemy mech down.
Why did that all detonate? Was it a stray shot? I'm hoping it was a stray shot. Another light mech. An urban mech? Poor guy. Poor guy.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I remember when I was going to try to make an urban mech lance. That was funny. Would have been interesting though. But we run into too many dangerous things at this tier. Well, at this point in the game. So the urban mech lance is a dream that I don't think will ever be realized. Sad times. If I got... I remember we found the urban mech with the engine, and I knew it. I knew it. It was the complex all along. As we can get up to this ridge line, I can drop an airstrike on it. But yeah, we found the hero one, the K9, the one that goes fast. Is that a mech? That is a mech. Is that a Marauder? Whatever it is not moving. It's not moving. I want to paint this like that.
Alpha 1-1.
That's right on top of whatever that is.
Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1 out.
So a second airstrike would have been a good idea here.
Let's hope we use that wisely.
We took something out.
Contact.
That looks like a Marauder. What is it? What have we found? Where are you going? Yep, night vision isn't really helping. That might be a cataphract, actually. So we took out one mech. It looks like there's two.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it looks like there's two in total. Actually, that might be a Warhammer.
Target destroyed.
Maybe an awesome? Let's, you know what? Let's find out. We're too far away to be able to do anything up here. I don't have PPCs. That's another urban mech. That might be an awesome. We're gonna play to our range. Play to our range.
Nav point received. Let's move.
Planted where you put me.
What are you?
Target acquired.
That is an awesome. And we did do a number on it.
At requested location.
LRM equipped too. That's a Victor.
Target awesome.
That's right, we can just sit back a bit.
Incoming missile.
Oh, not if it's doing that.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, see, the Archer will do a good job of doing that.
Victor.
Most of the Victor is almost dead, so we might be able to tear this apart at range, even if it's outside optimal. Problem is, I can't... There we go, now we can actually see it. Yeah, it doesn't help. I'd rather it was heat, but it's not heat. Yeah, they gotta come around to me. Oh, hello. Man, everything in the kitchen sink seems to be coming towards us. Can we do with the catapult? You know, the catapult that seems to have snuck up on us?
New target catapult.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Alright.
New target charger.
Okay, everything seems to be coming towards us now.
Heat critical.
Come on, guys. Take the charge up. Alright, wait for that heat level to hit about 40, and then we just do what we did with the last heavy, well, assault mech that came near us. We just walk behind it and go bang, boom. Greyfigure, hello. Welcome in. Greyfigure says assault mech. Oh wait, it's just a Victor. Yeah, Victors aren't that terrifying, especially when they've been, you know, hit with artillery and airstrikes. And when I'm running around in something like this. Just sit back, pepper it at range. When it comes in, it's too weak to actually be a threat.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Now I just need to wait for the... Actually, I can probably fire at them from up here. Because they're probably pathing through the ravine. I mean, I have an Atlas with PPCX, and that's still alive. Not for long. Archer got it. Good job. And then... Oh, it came up that side? Hello. And then all the PPCs of all my Warhammers can just fire at that. And we laugh. And we laugh. And it dies. So now that begs the question, where is the awesome? Which is... It's not undamaged, but it's not as damaged. It's probably going to appear over there, right? If I had to hazard a guess, I mean, all the other mechs have appeared over there. I haven't seen the urban mech either, but that moves kind of slow. I'm going to leave my boys behind. If anything jumps them, the Atlas is there. The Archer can fire across. The Warhammer can do a good shot. Well, it has good range, it has PPCs. And if I get jumped by a awesome, we have SRM 18. We should be fine. We should be able to take it before we have a shutdown. But I'm not seeing anything on the scan, which is a bit concerning. Oh, it's here.
Incoming missile.
Binary will finish it.
Target Alpha has been
There we go.
neutralized. I'm getting zero
The urban mech
notification
can
of
live.
the target.
I have no
Looks like
reason to
we've got
kill it
them
right
all.
now.
Now
And of course,
you are home.
the exit is all the way in the bottom right corner. Why wouldn't it be? The upside is, that was easier than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be two groups. Oh. Is that the urban mech? Yeah, alright, buddy. Made your choice.
Target destroyed.
Love to see someone try to eject from that and live. So that's now 4 missions done. Let's go.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
But yeah, Greyfigure, welcome in. I assume from the It's Just a Victor that you might know Battletech and MechWarrior. In which case, what's your favorite mech? I've asked that question to someone before, and their answer was the Toad battle armor, which, interesting. Right. Again, I'm looking for any no lost tech. I mean, I'm swimming in medium lasers. I don't really need to take it more. I'll take the large short burst because I use that for some replacements. We don't need that. Man, I might as well just take a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, that's the whole point of salvage. You just get a whole bunch of stuff. Fine, we'll take more medium lasers too, and we'll take the SRM, and we'll take the no, not the ammo. We'll take that short burst. Why not? Greyfigure says, yep, favorite mech is the Warhammer. Yeah, see, I quite like the Warhammer as well. It's why I have 4 of them. Because it's a very dependable platform. You can do all sorts with it. You can do long, medium, short. It's versatile. I prefer it over the Marauder, which you can kind of do the same thing with, but not to the same extent. Let's say there's one Warhammer there. There's these 2 which we used in the last mission, need repairs. We have the Black Widow as well, which was piloted by Natasha Kerensky before she got recalled for the clan invasion, which I know about her involvement with Phelan Kell's acceptance into the Clan Wolf, but I've not read anything else of that trilogy yet because I've gone back to read the Warrior trilogy, which I think is said before. I think that's focused on like Julian and Julian Allard and other people. But yeah, Medium Mech is weird because I like the Assassin, but the Assassin is trash. The Hunchback, when you put a bunch of lasers on it, I love it. For heavy mechs, it's usually the Warhammer. Like if there's an option to take a Warhammer, I'll almost always take it. Assault Mech is weird. I don't know how I feel about assault mechs in general. Like the Atlas is fine, but I don't like it that much. It's a bit slow. I'm racking my brain. I mean, the Warhammer 2C exists, and I think, well, it doesn't exist in this game, but I know it's a thing. That's an assault mech, but it's not here, unfortunately. I don't know. I guess at the moment, assault mech I have to think about. Greyfigure says a man of culture, they approve. Do I know about her second mech? I know that she dies in it. I think it's a Timberwolf. It might not be. It might not be a Timberwolf. I know that she fights, whatever the name is of the trainer that from Jade Falcon's trilogy. Jordana, something like that. The name escapes me. I can't quite remember it. But she dies fighting. Natasha dies fighting the Jade Falcon person. If I remember right, because the jump jets burn her out of her cockpit, which is a hell of a way to go. And then the wreckage is left as like a memorial. They don't claim it out of respect for Natasha. Greyfigure says a direwolf. I knew it was some sort of wolf. I for some reason thought it was the Timberwolf, which I guess it wasn't. But yeah, I know she gets recalled and that she dies at some point, and my knowledge of the lore is like scattered all over the place on different things. Yeah, Greyfigure says a direwolf. If she had stayed in her Warhammer, she might have even lived. Yeah, but the Bounty Hunter takes it. The Bounty Hunter takes a Warhammer. Actually, does the Bounty Hunter take a Warhammer? I think the Bounty Hunter takes her Marauder. And that's why he runs around in a Marauder. I don't know if he takes the Warhammer. I don't remember what happens to the Warhammer. I know she abandons it when she gets recalled. Or goes back to be part of the clan invasion. But, I'm gonna have to check, because that I keep trying to remember her name. What is the name of... How do I spell? Help if I could spell. There we go. I know it's... Joanna. That's it. Joanna burns her out by... Joanna using the jump jets on the cockpit and then leaves it behind. And the Marauder is captured by the bounty hunter. That's why he's associated with the Marauder. See, as I say, my knowledge of things is scattered all over the place. Some things I know, some things are like weird. Like I kind of have like a grasp of what it is, but not quite right. Be our shield, but everything's weak. I don't want to risk the Warhammer again. The Archer's basically gonna pop. See, the problem is I don't have enough time for any of these repairs. Maybe I bring the Dragon and the Grand Dragon. That might be an option. Greyfigure says they think that Joanna was a Thunderbolt. No, Joanna was in the Summoner. And I know it's I'm pretty sure it's a Summoner because for the trilogy, it's Aiden. It's Aiden's mech of choice was the Summoner. And then after he died, Joanna basically started piloting the Summoner as well. And I think was even piloting a Summoner during the third part of the trilogy when they actually do the fight on 2K8. I think she was in a Summoner then as well. But I remember the fight with Kerensky is in a Summoner because that's where the jump jet thing comes from. With like they're fighting normally and then just, you know what, just burn and just, yeah. It was a disgusting way to go. What do I put these guys in? Actually, I think the better idea is, what do I go in? You're probably fine to stay in the Atlas, but I'm gonna probably regret that. I think I'm gonna take the Black Widow. Yes. Yeah, here's what we'll do. Dragon. The Grand Dragon is ready. We have some tonnage to play with after that one. Some tonnage. What is the next mission? Oh, it's not going to show me. I wish it did. I also wish I remembered what it was. I think it's Demolition. If it's Demolition, I can try to solo that in the Anisi. We should be fine. There's not much point to take an airstrike on this, but we're going to keep it anyway just in case I see something I don't want to deal with. Actually, if we're doing defense, I might just swap over to the Crusader because I know I can get some good headshots with this one. We have AMS. We've got you with decent damage and range. You'll maul anything that gets too close. I think this'll do. If I'm good with the headshots on the mechs I can recognize and know where the cockpit is, we should be okay. Watch me lose the Kermech to some catastrophic incident. Greyfigure says, huge win for Joanna, huge what the fuck for Natasha. Yeah, Natasha went out. Although I think she ends up having like a clone, one of the Trueborn made way later, but I don't really know anything about that Kerensky. And earlier I was trying to remember that Natasha Kerensky is like cited as one of the best MechWarrior pilots around, but they also died. And I think the other one they were compared to was Kai Arad Liao. As far as I know, they don't get killed in combat in a really weird way. 18 targets? Oh, that's easy. There's not going to be too many mechs.
Nothing on scopes at the
Watch me be
moment,
wrong.
but don't get
Watch me
comfortable.
be so wrong.
Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Oh, what's the heavy mech? Ah, it's a Warhammer. Yeah, that's an easy kill. Let's take out that Panther first.
Keep shooting the wrong thing.
We're not shooting anything, we're walking over it. There's a difference, my friends. Greyfigure says their knowledge falls off near the start of the Dark Age. See, I don't know much past... I know the Clan Invasion. I know the... I think it was called the Great Refusal. I know the Third and Fourth Succession War and the bits in between. And I know kind of the Jihad, but not really. And even then, everything's like spotty all over the place. Some things I know way better than other things. But, oh, and as a quick warning, there's apparently an ad in about 47 seconds. It should only be 30 seconds long, the advert. But, I do own, I think it's 120 of the books. Because Humble Bundle did a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you can own so many of the books. I was like, fantastic, let's do it. I've been meaning to look into the universe more, and that seems like a great way to do it. The only problem is figuring out which books to read in which order. So I read the Jade Falcon trilogy first, because I was like, okay, this kind of leads into 2K and sort of explains the clans a little bit. And I understand the clans fine, but it was interesting still to read that and then realize that I was reading Aiden Pride. Didn't realize I was reading Aiden Pride. I thought it was just Aiden. I was like, oh, okay, that's an interesting thing. And then bam, it's like, oh, I should have considered that. It's Pride. And Martyr Pride, this is how it ends up being a thing. And then it mentioned GALAHAD's halting of their advance on Twycross? I think it was Twycross. I could be wrong. It was the one where he went to the pass and detonated the explosives and collapsed the whole Jade Falcon advance under rock, which was a badass way to do it. Especially when you read Blood Legacy. I've only read the first of that trilogy, and you read it from his perspective, and it was literally a Hail Mary. He did not expect to be getting out of that one alive. He knew what he had to do, though. And I loved him. I loved him for it. That should pop the next time the binaries come online. But yeah, I've only read the first one because then I realized that the Warrior trilogy and the ads have just hit, so we're going to hold for a second. We'll just do it dirty. We'll just do this dirty. That's fine. We'll take the shutdown. That Warhammer's out of action.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Oh, that's going to look weird for anyone who got hit by the ads. They're not going to just... They might have missed the Warhammer. Oh, well.
Enemy contact closing on the complex. Time to earn your pay, Commander.
Light mechs? Really?
Target acquired.
I got it.
Alright. The ads should have finished by now. Where was I? Yeah, so I read the first of the Blood Legacy. And then realized that that apparently the Warrior trilogy comes before that one, kind of. It's apparently kind of spread out as well. So I've hopped back and started that one, but I haven't got very far in that trilogy yet.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Is that another Panther? Are they just sending just Panthers at me? Was there a fire sale I wasn't aware of for Panthers? I mean, go for it. It's a really easy light mech for me to dispatch, especially when they're running around with... Oh, that's a Wolverine. I was about to say Wyvern, that's the wrong mech. He's inside the walls. There he is. Pop that just so it's easier for me to spot him. Or you can just do this. Yeah, the light rifle wasn't going to reach him in time.
Storage tank was just ignited. Damn it!
There goes him, and I'm not heat neutral enough to deal with a Wolverine myself. That's fine, we'll just run around for a second. Yeah, they can see the VTOL.
Destroyed. Target.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter.
But yeah. Other things I know is who Anastasius Vogt is, and I mean that in terms of both what he does and who he actually is. I'm looking forward to MechWarrior 5 Clans because it focuses on Smoke Jaguar, and having read the first book in the trilogy of Blood Legacy, I know exactly what they do and why they become despised. Can you please die? Got him, but he's going critical. And I'm going to be very curious to see if they show the bombing.
We just lost a generator.
Yeah, you're fine though. We're about halfway through, but yeah, I'm curious to see if where we will be in the game in relation to the bombing. It's just a victor. And I'm also excited, like, mechanically and gameplay-wise, for all the changes they've done and all the things they've added. Like, the top-down tactical view for doing things like airstrikes and sending orders and commands. I'm really looking forward to that one. I think it's a much better system than what we have already. I'm looking forward to seeing all the clan mechs. My favorite light mech is probably the Yada. Or the Puma, whatever you want to call it. I think it's called the Puma. Or the Ada. I know one of the names is Ada. I'm also a big fan of the Hellbringer. Hoping to see that too. And then, what else am I looking forward to? I guess just 2K in general. I'm assuming the campaign is for MechWarrior 5 Clans is going to start fighting. What are we, Kurita? And I'm hoping, I don't know if they have alluded to it yet, if there's going to be any battle armor. Yeah. Who cares about the damage? Almost got it. Problem with light rifles is the amount of heat they make. So I then fired the binary lasers and cooked myself. Good job, Marwol! Let's just fire one binary laser rather than two.
Terrain error, cannot repo.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. The Victor still hasn't made it to us yet. That one I played a bit risky. One more binary? Yeah, look at that. Do I fight that guy normally, or... Wow, I've actually done a good amount of damage to the cockpit already, and I wasn't even trying to hit that. Right, let's back out a second.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Sick 'em all on that. Goodbye, Victor. Got him. So now we just have a bunch of light mechs I need to deal with. I'm going to tell my boys to go fight that Thunderbolt. And then we're going to swing around and go fight some light mechs. What have I missed? Greyfigure said, though I have thought we were dealing with Aiden Pryor when I heard the man character focus on it was Aiden. So that's what I thought originally as well. Was that it was going to be Jade Falcon. Or it was going to rotate between different clan characters. Which I thought would have been pretty neat, but apparently not. It's purely Smoke Jaguar, and I think they chose Aiden as like a misdirect before they announced that it was going to be Smoke. But I'll be curious to see if they do have any of the other significant clan characters turn up, like Ulrich, or... They have to include the Ilkhan, because he started out as a Smoke Jaguar, then gets... let's say, expediently evacuated from the ship. And, what else is there? Well, yeah, Aiden Pride, Martha Pite, Joanna. This commando needs to vaporize, please. Thank you. Let's move on to the next light mech. Where are you? Oh, it's over here. It's another commando. Was another commando. And another commando. So I'm hoping, you know, we see some of those. It would also be interesting as well if Phelan Kell turns up. I realize he's Clan Wolf. But it would be interesting, let's say, to see who else they include. Or is it just going to be just Smoke Jaguar, no allusions to any other characters? Alright, we're going to back out of this and let them finish off that commando. Greyfigure also says, you can ride the recline if you didn't cross the line every now and then. Yeah, but I tend to misunderestimate, because I'm assuming you mean like the heat. I tend to misunderestimate the heat on binary lasers for some reason. Sometimes I eyeball it and it seems about right. Other times I get it slightly wrong. Sometimes it might be as well because I pushed the wrong button. I've gone to like... I fired the light rifles, not realizing by accident. It's like, oh, that's fine. I can still do binaries. And then, no. No, I cannot.
New target, Blackjack.
Let's send them after that. I also know that riding the red line is how you're supposed to improve the heat stat in this game. But also... Oh, there goes the... Well, I don't have to worry about generating any heat from those anymore. I don't have to worry about a Blackjack. 2 Thunderbolts. Yeah, heat's got a bit high. I'm gonna wait for the 2 binaries to come back online, because I want to finish off this one that's standing with its back to me. Not quite enough. Wait. By the time the binaries come back up, it might just be the 1 binary and the medium lasers. Oh, it would be if I didn't draw it weird. Got him. We'll take the shutdown. Oh, dragon! My dragon.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground.
And we're done.
This facility. Good work, Commander.
I probably could have got my lance more involved than I did, but still. It worked. We're alive. We killed things. Can't have too many complaints. But yeah, I'm looking forward to MechWarrior 5 Clans. I'm probably not... I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to get it when it releases or if I'm going to wait like a month. Because I know there's going to be like performance issues or bugs and it's going to need a little bit more working out because that just seems to be how Unreal Engine 5 games are. They're fine until they hit the market and then something keeps going wrong. So, I don't know, maybe I'll pick it up, see how it works and performs, and then decide after that if I'm gonna go from this straight on to MechWarrior 5 Clan or if we'll do something on the interim. Do I want a Thunderbolt? No. I have enough largely. See, the problem is that I have a lot of the weapon systems here that I care about in like huge bulk just to replace the ones I lose when the AI lose components. And I don't want any of these mechs, so I never bothered to get enough salvage because I don't expect to see anything I want. I think we're just gonna stock up on anything that's like tier... Is it tier 2? Tier 2. Like, there's no double heat sinks because we're not fighting anyone who's running Lost Tech. That's a nice machine gun. We'll take that one. That can go in the Black Widow. Because we lost some machine guns for that. I'll take the SRM Streak. Might as well take the AC-5. Oh, no, we won't. We need only one more piece. In that case, we'll take another medium laser. Let's make it 73. Yeah, acceptable damage. See, the Atlas is kind of fine. Kind of. Unsurprisingly, the Atlas did, like, second amount of damage, but I was also, like, trying to solo a lot of those fights. Right. Now we have Pillage. I don't think I remember how this works mechanically. I thought it was destruction. Get in, get out supplies. Fantastic. That means we're bringing an EC. There we go. Let's see. Graphic said, blah, tablet typing. Sorry, yeah, that's fine. I've spent so many years on things like Skulltag, one of the multiplayer source ports for Doom, and other multiplayer games. I'm used to reading typos and spelling mistakes. In a weird way, it's like playing Typing of the Dead, where you need to figure out what the words are, and you type the words and you go, that's what it is. Great Figure also says, they're dead, we lived, we get paid, and possibly some of them mechs, life is good. At the moment, it's a case of we get paid a lot of money, and then I go somewhere and go, that's a really nice mech, buy it. We have got some from salvage, we get some from rewards. We got, I think it was 1, maybe 2 Warhammers from rewards. The dragon we have... Not that one, we bought that one. This one we got from a quest line. It's a very nice dragon, I love it. This one we got from a quest line. The Black Widow we found. Cold storage. We bought all these Black Knights. I completely forgot I have almost a full Centurion Lance. This Marauder we got from the start of Kestrel Lancers. I don't know why I'm keeping the longbow. I need to get rid of that. I don't like it. And then I don't like Jenna's. I don't know why I've still got you. Is it because you have 4 laser slots and 1 missile? Maybe. You're fine. And then we have the assassin over here, which someday I'll figure out what I want to do with that. But I think I benched the assassin because we found the Anisi, which is what I'm in at the moment. Grey Figure says, so in other words, it's a usual day for a mech merc. Yes, it is. You know, buy all the things I like. Grey Figure also says, anyway, they're off to work. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're entertained. I'm about to go run a spider on its own through what I probably should be soloing. Which I think is common part of the course at this point. Every time I have one of these missions, I run a light mech on its own and we go, that was a bad idea, let's not do it again. And it doesn't stop me. But I hope you have a good day and a good weekend. Alright, we have 2 things to steal, 4 things to steal, I can't count. We're gonna go left to right. And we're gonna bounce off the rocks, because I did not anticipate bouncing off a rock, I'm gonna be honest. But it's fine.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
So,
excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
We want to go, I say left to right, but
Alpha 1-1, Sierra 2,
do I want to hug the outside of the map as I go?
Over.
I think so. The only point I might cut across is the middle 2, because I should have enough obstructing terrain to cover the Anisi if I do that.
Payload acquired.
And then we go back to the outside, and then we go in, and then I assume the exfil is going to be north of the rightmost objective. But no, my luck, it might just be back the way I would have come. So it would have been between the 2 points in the middle. We're just gonna run. Destroy the fuel silos.
Incoming missile.
Is that a fuel silo? What am I looking for here? Oh, these. There's one.
Target acquired.
And then we want this one over here.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the list.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
I assume we're going to do the same over here. Oh, that's a pattern? Okay. Oh, just grab loot. Okay, so it's mixed. It's not just steal things. Some things are destroy.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Right, let's use this for cover. As short-lived an idea that was. And then run.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Oh, I bounced off it because I didn't start soon enough.
Hostile dropship above.
Right, let's break right. We're not going to use the ravine. Especially when I have a drop ship even right behind me. Is that an Eagler? We're going to have to deal with those.
Right on cue. Beetle on approach.
There's one. A group of 3, of course there is.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't know why I find the machine guns. They're not in range.
Target
Right, we're good.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Destroyed.
Not happening.
Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Ammo explosion detected.
Shit, there goes the SRM. Because our back is open, it can get crit. What is hitting me?
Commander, no!
Almost. Almost got it. Those triple Eagler really did a number on us. Because that's 12 AC2s. And we don't have a lot of firepower. So dealing with that sort of a thing is rough.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Can't outrun them either, they move too fast.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
The dragon actually would have been a better idea for this. Because at least then we'd have the firepower, but I think we'll get it on the second go. If we actually go right to left, that might be better because that would make the third objective the one where we just capture something.
You should be able to call it in shortly. Once you've found the targeted asset,
I think I also need to deal with aircraft as I go.
begin the recovery procedure.
Target acquired.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Nope. I'm just gonna go this way and then hop up over the side. I didn't kill that.
Alpha Group, this is Sierra 2-1. Be advised, strike payload is ready and awaiting your tango confirmation.
Yeah, I can drop the airstrike on the last objective. This is probably going to be the same. Destroy, like, discs. Let's grab loot. Even better.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
What I'm not a fan of is losing all the momentum. But that just means I need to get better at my jumps. Where is the loot? There.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Done this part.
Incoming missile.
I don't know how I bounced off of that in the way I did, but I'll take it. fair.
Acquired.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target
It's one.
destroyed.
If I hit autocannon fire and I see something keeping pace with me, I know it's an eagler.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Right, now we can just run this way and jump into the ravine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
It's a second eagler down. We're doing a lot better on this. I'm right in saying that... Oh, if that was SRM, we'd be dead.
Incoming missile.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it
We're
up.
on this side. I don't know if this is what I need or just salvage. It's what I need,
The more
I think.
ballistics, the merrier.
It is.
Jump jet fuel.
Up we go.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Right, we go over the rock for this one.
Jump jet fuel low.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern.
Whew.
Package is out for delivery.
If anyone comes in now, they'll probably assume that I'm doing this really skilled and I'm actually really good at this game. I'm not.
Strike support depleted. Let's hope we use that wisely.
Pickup zone is back the way I came.
Target destroyed.
That's
That
an
was
eagler.
a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our
That's fine, we can
success.
just run.
Now get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Jump jet fuel low.
Why would I ascend this high?
Jump jet fuel empty.
We're fine. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Ooh. Man, I should probably stop using just the anise. Was it even worth it? Might as well just take everything, honestly. Worth it. Star map, please. Air of nothing? Happy New Year. Prepare my forces for the Fed Suns long-term contract. Sure. AC-20? Ghost rifle? I think the smart play here is get everything repaired now. Rare awesome? Pretty baby. Yeah. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, sure. Still nothing, still nothing. Right, we need to do all these repairs. rare mech, rare weapon, rare mech, rare weapon. That's Heroes of the Inner Sphere, that's not Kestrel Lancer. What do I want to do? Okay. So towards the tail end of the first quarter of the year, so we have 3 months left to prepare. We are currently now in... Time isn't on here, it's on the star map. February, so next month we should be seeing something. Contracts. Team combat open. Free for all open. Yeah, but you're not going to pay anything, are you? Even if I rank this all the way up. Actually, I shouldn't be dismissing that. That's 4.5 million. And it is an open, which means I can absolutely bring Kermec. And then this will give me a decent amount of money. This is almost 2 months, well, 2 quarters worth of rent.
It's showtime! This should be one hell of a match. What if it doesn't live up to the hype, Jackson? This is why we always stick to the script.
Okay.
New target, Vindicator.
We should be able to just demolish everything we come across. I know there's 3 mechs over near that Vindicator. Vindicator being one.
Target acquired.
Shadow Hawk, yep, being the other. There's another one. It might be in the middle. Oh, it's ran away.
New target, Vulcan.
I'm gonna go down here. And let those guys fight. I have almost a minute when I make contact to destroy 2 components. Should be pretty easy to do.
MechWarriors who aren't afraid to mix it up.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Cotton, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble.
Gonna hide behind the rock?
Could spell trouble already.
Probably stuck on the rock, more likely.
Trouble. Erroneous. Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous.
Just makes it easier for me to strip those components when I come around. Do not make me have to merry-go around the rock. Oh, thank you. Here goes one.
I wonder if he'll feel it tickling. Holy crap! Whoa! He's bringing them to their feet after that. Better hope the cooling systems do their thing or he'll be ripe for the picking. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a...
That is a huge fight I want no part of on the right side. Deal damage is easy, destroy legs is easy. In fact, legs might be the fastest way to try and get this fight done. We're going to head up here, deal with whatever's left over from the, what was it, Vindicator and Shadowhawk? Should be easy enough. They aren't done? Oh, it's an assassin? Oh, I guess the Shadowhawk lost and then the assassin joined in. That makes more sense. Just gonna stomp my way ahead. Yeah, we'll not be able to curve that, unfortunately.
Oh, he just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't
Have I taken your leg out? Yeah, I have.
Wow, he's putting on a show. They're gonna have to renovate this place when he's done, because he's bringing the house down. His arm just
Right, there's an assault mech in the middle. It's a Victor that's been disarmed, literally. Why would you? Why? Why would you bring a Victor? That Crusader's basically useless as well.
Target acquired.
Damn, he'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real leg work for him to win now. Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo.
We didn't get the leg on that one, unfortunately. Grasshopper hasn't got long to live.
Down for the count. Counting is so overrated.
I'm holding space like I have jump jets. Why would a... I'd be terrified if an Atlas had jump jets. I'd also remove them.
Another opponent. Won't even bother counting. He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events.
That's
here.
another leg gone.
Pulls out the victory.
The only enemies left are now up there, and I don't know if I can get the 3 legs.
Opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
We're gonna swing left and hook right.
Farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching.
That's the Victor. That's the Grasshopper.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross.
Just gonna have a nice slow walk. Enjoy the what is this? Chlorine covered rocks? We'll pretend it's just yellow sand. As in, I know sand is normally yellow, but like this is yellow sand. And this is where I find out that my eyes see colors in a weird way. Alright. Oh, there are the mechs.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
I want that assassin. Give me your legs.
God, he just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
Target
We've got 2 legs left
He
to take.
stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself.
I have to hope the last target has 2 legs. It does.
ammo low.
No, it's not. We still have 47 shots. It's more than enough. Not if I'm missing like that, though.
Folks, it's all over.
Got him.
Mason takes the match a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some active
Ooh, I took some good hits in my
momentarily,
cockpit. But it wasn't enough. And now we're alive. They're all... well, some of them might be alive. I took legs. You should be able to eject if you have no legs. Alright, we're now a champion. What does that mean we get? I didn't actually check. I think I might have gone on a little bit too fast. I think there's a way to check what we gained. I'll happily take that. And unless there's a double... there's a double heatsink. Thank you. We got a Corsair. We got a whole Corsair. Corsair is an interesting assault mech. It's kind of a mess. There's no other way to describe it. It's kind of a mess. You can see there it has, well, this is SRM-10. And, like, decent long range, decent fire. It's a mess. You strap whatever you want to this big thing, basically. Like, if we go have a look at it. That is completely intact. It might not look it, but it is. So yeah, that right there is the right arm. Left arm. Somewhere around here there should be like a bulldozer scoop. I think it's this sort of thing. When I say they're a mess, I mean they are a mess. They usually have a lot of good firepower on them though. And this thing runs pretty fine. I don't know. We'll see how this runs when we need an assault mech again. Stop the launch. Oh, we can come back to this. Let's go see what this is. We have a priority transmission, we'll see that in a second. The mech marker, we have a battle master, we have a stalker. Stalker is a really nice assault mech for missiles. That's a fic there. Like, sure, it has an assault claymore, and, but look at the armaments. Look at why I think this thing is trash. An AC-10, an SRM-6, a medium laser. Do you know what else can run that? A Centurion. The only thing you get with this are jump jets and the assault claymore. That's it. A Centurion can run almost the exact same setup weapon-wise. Who cares? Stalker, though. LRM-20, SRM-12. Is that 2 large laser? Large laser, not later. 4 medium? Ooh. Ooh. That is tempting. Relatively intact, too. Wouldn't be that expensive to repair. This, however, Battle Master with an electronic warfare countermeasure and an active probe? That's also tempting. On behold of Hans Davion, 2-year independent commission with the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns, the AFFS. Regimental combat team suffered a significant loss at the hands of the Draconis Combine. That's right, the whole Fourth Succession War kicks off because the Draconis Combine does like a surprise strike, and it's with a unit made up of Yakuza, if I remember correctly. And it ends up being that the Yakuza, with all their custom mechs and all their special talents and skills they've learned from fighting other Yakuza members, end up being a really good military force. They're really good shock troops. From the Davion Assault Guard with RCT. Fairly green, and the veterans demoralized and drained. 2-year contract under direct command of a Marshal of the Armed Forces. Still entitled to the posted MRB rates with full combat bonus should the needs arise. Contact us if we don't hear to you by the time the contract over. We need to move on to someone else. Hope to hear from you soon. So for 2 years, we will be unable to continue the story. I think the play here is we do a story mission and then... Ooh, hello. I saw that. Give. Medium mace? No. Take those. Take that gorse. Take those flamers. You know, if I have 6 months, I have the time I need to reimburse myself after I do this. Get both the Battle Master and the Stalker. It's going to ramp our fees up to about 4 million but we can earn that back. 1, 2. Okay. And before we start using them, I want to go into here. Actually, I want to go check out the Battle Master first. It's not a mech I'm very familiar with. So, electronic countermeasures. Hold on. Black market ECM compared to that. Well, the black market is just straight up better, it just weighs less. Oh, and it has no range. At which point the LRM modifier doesn't matter. Okay. So within 160 meters, enemies... Oh, it's... Oh, I see. This only protects itself with some pretty good stats. This protects everyone in the lands. So with this, we're less likely to get targeted. If we do get targeted, missiles are less accurate. SRMs, streak SRMs track worse. The enemy's sensor is shorter range. And they're less accurate. If we use counter, then it flips it around to the other side. We also Guardian ECM, which is lighter still. $20, $20, $20. So it's better against missiles. It's much better against missiles, has a better range. And it also weighs less. Extends base sensor range, allows the detection of units outside line of sight when the probes enhance sensor range. I like the sound of that. Okay. Double heat sinks. And then weapon-wise... Do I give you a binary laser? You have 4 medium. I feel like the smart play here is to give you like 4 things that are actually like medium ranged. Let's see. Let's make them all the same. And then small ballistic. What do we have that fits small ballistic? Do I put 2 AC2s? Basically makes it into like a weird rifleman. Yeah, they're too heavy. Put a light rifle in it. 2 light rifles. And then large energy, we'll go with large laser. It needs ammo. And a heatsink. We won't bother with a missile slot. Right, that should be enough ammo. Let's see, that puts that about 15, so that's basically a PPC. Generates a lot of heat, though. less heat than this. That'll do. That will do. Cue that up. And then we go to the Stalker. And then I already like how this is, but I'd rather have it be pure SRM. See, look at that. I can have SRM 6 with Artemis. Which requires a different type of missile. Or do I just go all SRM 6? What was it before? What have I changed? SRM 10, wasn't it? Yeah. We already have SRM ammo. We can drop the LRM ammo. We're gonna remove all the heat sinks too. Leg. Leg. Head. Put a heatsink by there. And one by there. More heat sinks. We have, what is that? 640. 960. Firing on SM-24. That should be enough ammo to not worry. I mean, we do have the backup lasers. That does help. Oh, we also need to actually have Artemis ammo in this too. Man, but I hope those legs don't go. And then we're just gonna fill up on heat sinks. That will do. Range has been dropped, but the firepower is much better. When if something gets too close, we can just kill it. And we have more armor, which I like. That will do. Right. Now we need money. That's the air of nothing. We need to go to Kavana for lock and load. Yeah, bill is almost 4 million at this point. So our bill is going to be something we have to worry about, just like we did before. However, one second. However, unfortunately, I can't just throw everything into cold storage like I've already done, because I have no idea how many of these we're going to need, because they're all, like, different weight classes. Like, we don't have any light mechs. We have 2. Cicada and a Commando. I mean, maybe I can put the Commando into cold storage. Let's do that. If we need a light mech, we have the Anisi. And then we have, like, a bunch of mediums and a bunch of heavies. Like, we have a bunch of hunchbacks, like 4 hunchbacks. And then 3 mediums that are not hunchback. And then a lot of heavies. But hey, now we're at 3.5 million. Making that money. Scorched Earth, targeted kill, lock and load. That barely covers what we need. $315 tons too. Bring you. Bring Thorn. Bring Schwartz. There we go. We should be fine. I say tentatively. Get to the farm! Yeah, I will. Don't worry. We will protect the farmers.
Reactor
And the
online.
port and the city and everything else.
Online. Weapons online.
I just realized we're probably going to get a king crab at some point too.
I'm detecting enemy forces straight ahead.
Copy.
We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
So the reason I think we're going to get the king crab is because the enemy is using a king crab. Surely that means I will have a king crab.
We're under attack once again. Please, we need immediate assistance. They've got a fire source on the field, Commander. It'll destroy that farm if we don't take it out.
Copy.
Yeah, well,
Alpha 1-1,
I'm moving
Sierra
slowly, so
2-1,
they'll have to make
reporting in.
do.
We are standing
That's a
by,
lot of
ready to
LRM
deliver
coming in.
payload. Over.
New target fire starter.
I don't need to actually fire on that. The Warhammers have enough reach.
Let's burn it down.
Wants to close the gap with an Atlas, it's more than welcome to.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
What's hitting me?
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Oh. The Manticore, probably.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got lucky with the spread on that shot. What is that LRM machine?
Got another one.
Thank you. Is that all enemies? I mean, a lot of the farm is... Well, they have a lot of room for expansion, shall we say. Gonna show me the rest of the enemies? I'm going to assume they're in this direction. Can't be aircraft, I'd see them. Nope, nothing there. Interesting that the giant rock... Hello, yeah, there is something here.
Target Shadowhawk.
Interesting the giant rock isn't shown on my map.
Incoming missile.
Not a chance in hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They'll be able to kill that. Or not, I guess I'll have to do it.
acquired.
And the Scorpion light tank should be taken out pretty quick.
Yeah!
Target destroyed.
We've done it.
Okay,
Let's go
nice
to the
work
city.
clearing the farm, Commander. Now you need to get to the city.
I would love to have a king crab. 2 AC-20s. You can put a bunch of LRMs on it if you want to. You can put a bunch of SRMs onto it. You can do a lot of things. Speaking of a lot of things, there's apparently an ad coming in about 1 minute. As always, it should only be 30 seconds. Knowing the speed we move at, we might reach the city by when the ad starts. That might be a bit optimistic. Actually, the ad might start and finish before we reach the city. No, we'll get to it. Ooh, no. Oh, which one's it gonna be? Which one is it gonna be? I think we're gonna pop the objective marker, but I don't think we'll be at the city itself. Ooh, 15 seconds. Which one's it gonna be? Come on. I think we're gonna fight the king crab either this mission or the next.
That's weird. I'm not detecting any enemy presence, Commander. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Head
That sounds
into
like a
the
reason
city,
to
but
pause.
proceed with caution. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't like it.
I think it's a trap. But we are just going to hang here for a second. In fact, I'm even going to pause. Because if I'm right, if this is a trap, I don't want to start it and potentially have people on Twitch miss out. You know, we are streaming on Twitch. We're not streaming to YouTube, so priority. And I don't think the ad has started yet. But the King Crab. Let's talk about the King Crab. It's a 100-ton assault mech, like the Atlas. As you might surmise from the look of it, it's very wide, not very tall. It's the mech that killed the main character's father at the start. I'm not sure what the main character's father was piloting. Maybe we'll find out. I don't know. But the King Crab is very bulky. I mean, it's called a King Crab. It's... in many ways, I guess it's like the Atlas. It's just... how do I put this? It's fitted differently. So even though they're very similar in terms of big, bulky target with lots of damage, the way they work is different. And I think I prefer the feel of a King Crab over an Atlas, which is a bit of a weird one to try and explain. Hopefully we will get the King Crab and I can sort of show it. See, we have an Atlas that's primarily energy-based. A King Crab is more ballistics. I think you can get energy-based King Crabs.
It's completely deserted. There's no one here.
This is a trap. This is 100% a trap. Black Inferno have tried to raid this place, or they've done the raid to lure us in, and we're gonna pick a fight. Or they want to pick a fight with us. That's why they've done it. So I'm gonna skirt this side. I think we can take a King Crab in a brawl, even in the state we're in. And it's purely because we have PPCX. Yeah, that's a big open space. That's absolutely a kill box.
My God, it's a trap. Multiple Inferno dropships inbound on your location, Commander.
Here we go.
Looks like they're landing at either end of the city, trying to box you in. What's your 6?
Called it. It's a kill box.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Let's go after this dropship.
Battle mech spotted.
That's a nice hunchback you had there, buddy.
Excellent lucky shot.
I've got another
flatten the whole place. We don't care.
Shit. I'm picking up numerous ground units converging on your position. They're coming from all directions, Commander.
It's fine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's a Banshee. Probably should have paid attention to what dropped. Pour the fire on it. Yeah, that's open. Bold move to try and fight an Atlas with a Banshee.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Right, hopefully we can bleed off all this heat. Is that another vehicle on my left? Yes, it is.
Take that tank apart.
Wrong one. There we go.
Target destroyed.
I think that's it for the mechs. I think everything else is a vehicle. Am I about to see PPC fires streak across? No. A Demolisher! Wow, okay. So we killed it pretty quick, but a Demolisher can carry some very dangerous armaments. Armaments, even? That had, I believe, twin AC-20, which... It's a king crab as a tank, with less armor, less armaments, but still, it's dangerous. That would probably punch a hole straight through this Atlas.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What's left? Is it another Demolisher? Let's do a bit of roaming. Let's find out. I think it's a vehicle on this side of the city. Demolisher would absolutely fold one of my Warhammers. So I need to be the one it engages. Oh, it tells me there's an enemy, but it's not actually showing me. Maybe it's stuck trying to enter the city. I think it is. That means we have to go back the other way. I have a feeling we have to fight our way towards the dock anyway. King Crab's probably the next mission. Let's go out of the city and go around. That way if we see it, we're already kind of moving towards where we need to be. I assume the airstrike marker then is for dropping on the dropships when they come in, but I'm saving it just in case there's like a boss fight at the end of this. There it is. I was right, it was stuck on a rock.
Outstanding work. Now let's get the hell out of here. Head to the port for extraction. I'll meet you there.
Nah, they wouldn't have that port down there for no reason.
I've got 2 ASFs targeting the Leopard. They're in close pursuit. I'm going to throw up a screen and take evasive action. I'm sorry, but you're on your own for the moment. Send as many of these bastards to hell as you can.
What bastards? I've killed them all. Is there something you're not telling me again, Rihanna?
I'm 45 seconds out, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
That's right, 45 seconds is probably as long as it's going to take me to get to the port itself. Don't worry, I'm in an Atlas. Rather beaten up Atlas, but still. We've got this. We've absolutely got this. I think there's a fight in the port. Yep, eliminate all mechs. If I see a hint of a king crab, I drop an artillery on it. Come on, just mark it in. It's probably going to miss most of the targets.
That was our last goal with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
I'm going to keep him back here and use as much of this autocannon as I can. Missiles ain't in range, but fire them just for fun. That blackjack's going to drop. Thunderbolt's next. I need to brawl this.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Alright. I'm gonna fight this with a PPC. Hi. I can't get through this. Unfortunately, I don't know how to duck in a mech.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
That was one for the ages, Commander. The last of the Infernal forces seem to be bugging out. Looks like I'm in the clear. Heading to your location now. Hold tight.
I was hoping we'd be able to go through the gap, but we're slightly too tall apparently. Oh well, lesson learned. We can't fit through the gap, but we can kill a marauder. Oh, look at that, we got another marauder. 2 ultra... Yeah, these guys are being supplied by Common Star. Why else would they have the Lost Tech? 2 UAC 5s, 2 ARPPCs. Man, I could put those back on the Black Widow. She would have her PPCs back. And we have the Marauder, which I'm pretty sure I didn't take the legs out on that bitch, but... Okay. No double heat sinks. Shame. Alright, give me the AC5 ammo because I know I need it. I'll take the LRM, SRM even. Yeah, ferocious. And an extra 200,000. Right, we have to go see Rihanna. And I've done all those tasks.
That was a close call back there, Commander. After Inferno targeted the Leopard, I had no choice but to take evasive action. Fortunately, the modifications Fahad made to the engines allowed me to outrun them, but not by much. Once in the clear, I set about scanning their comms, targeting the UNB frequency they were using, seeing what I could glean. Useless chatter for the most part. Then, I intercepted this, an
What is it?
encrypted communique. Turns out, it was from Andreas Kane, the leader of Black Inferno himself. Take a listen.
Captain Kruger, you fool. The coordinates were on that dropship, and you let it slip right through your fingers. An entire operation. Weeks of planning. For what? Yamata will want to know what happened. What do I tell him? That we failed him? No. I must tell him the truth. That I failed him, that I had faith in you, and that I was mistaken to think that you could execute such a simple plan. Return immediately to Cwningen, Captain. And I promise you that your punishment, though severe, will be swift.
Cwningen must be their base of operations. We've got them now, Commander. I went ahead and ran the
King
transmission
crap,
by
king
Spears
crap,
to see what
king
made
crap.
of it. The name Yamata threw up a red flag.
Comstar.
Apparently, Yamata works for Comstar, one of the heads of ROM, their secret security force.
I'm going to pause right there. Comstar, as a quick catch-up for people who don't know, are the people... It's weird. It's weird. The entirety of the known space, the inner sphere, is connected through the HPG. And I forget what the HPG stands for. But it's basically like a communications relay that allows information to travel, and everything is done by the Comstar value. You know, the 20 million C bills we have, they're Comstar bills. That's 20 million minutes worth of data we can send. So Comstar also have their own private security force, the ComGuard, which use Starleague era tech and Lost tech, and Comstar have a vested interest in making sure that no technological advances are done without their approval. What I mean by that is, let's say that you are a very clever scientist and you have developed double heat sinks that are smaller than normal heat sinks. You will be killed. You will make a communique, you will send it to someone, and Comstar will read it, they read everything, and a ROM team will kill you. And no one will know. No one will ever know. Weird things will happen. You find lost tech somewhere, you find a jump ship, you find a drop ship, you find anything that's from Starleague era. The instant you let someone know, you're dead. And the things you found are claimed. ROM teams are special forces of Comstar. They have the best gear, the best training, and they will ruin anyone and anything they come into contact with. We're dealing with ROM? We're dealing with ROM, a ROM-backed mercenary group. How are we getting out of this alive?
So, Inferno has been working for Comstar this whole time?
Explains a lot, doesn't it? How Inferno has the resources and strength it does. How it's been protected. If we're going to go after Kane, we need to keep gearing up. It'll be a hell of a fight. Luckily, they're not the only ones with powerful friends. Spears, true to his word, is determined to help us now more than ever. After all, interstellar expeditions and Comstar aren't exactly friendly.
What Spears have in mind?
Apparently, he went ahead and purchased some black market information on Inferno. At what cost? I can't even imagine. Wouldn't have come cheap, I know that. He's offered it to us in exchange for a cut of whatever we salvage on this next job.
Okay, you've got my attention.
Inferno has a salvage facility in the Eaton system. They use it to overhaul and refurbish mechs they've taken in battle. By hitting that salvage facility, we can deliver another blow to their operations and pick up some heavy metal in the process. What do you think?
What the hell are we waiting for?
You read my mind, Commander. Coordinates are already locked in. You get us there, and I'll go ahead and prepare the mission brief.
Copy that.
Oh, here we go. Wait, did we just level up War Dog twice? I think we did. Turn speed I don't care about, but getting further down. Internal structure, the energy range of velocity. These two definitely. This one could be nice on an EC. Also possibly my dragon. First though, we need repairs. Where is it? I assume under view transmissions I have to accept Black Harvest? Yes. Where are we going for that one? Eaton. Oh, wait, isn't this... No, it's here. We were going all over this war zone in order to, yeah, this is where we got the dragon. This war zone for the quest. But also, we can't wait much longer. We can't mess around much, even. Because we also have to go do the Kestrel Lancers, so that, you know, Eaton is fine. Xinjiang, I think we've seen it. I don't know if we've been to it. Again, I wish I had like a search option just to take me to a planet. Thule, I know that name. Not sure why. I think it might just be because it's used in Dawn of War. Nope, I guess we haven't seen Xinjiang. We've seen Port Arthur, though. I know Port Arthur as well. Oh, because it's part of Blood Legacy, that's why. It's where they have the big meeting. Kurita has the big meeting in order to decide that, yes, actually, we should probably work together and strike back. And then they strike back. No idea where Xinjiang is. Never mind. But we need to head towards a yard. The nearest one is right here. So the Battlemaster and the Stalker are both ready. The Stalker has ferocious firepower in short range. Medium range is kind of fine. Long range is well, it's there. Four months to accept contract. That's fine. Repair all. Yeah, I want that repaired actually. We're going to keep it, but it's going to be in cold storage. We're going to go here for the multiple mission contract. So we can get money. We need money. Especially with the bills we're racking up, we need the money. Free-for-all match. 100-ton limit. Yeah, we can do this. Good pay, too. Yeah, we're doing this one.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
Do I want to bring the Kermec on this one, or do I want to go with one of the new boys? You know what? Let's see how the stock Corsair performs.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is...
We'll let you finish that commentary in a second. Rapid fire, rapid fire. Why are all the SRMs on that?
set to go. These MechWarriors are looking to make it
Right, we're
rain
good to go.
C-bills in here. Whoa. Actually, we will
There's
go
one
over
above me,
informal
which I need to be
expressions
worried
again
about.
after the broadcast.
I didn't see the full list of mechs.
New target, Hunchback.
Now we've got a fight
Okay, stock. This thing is usable.
He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight.
Let's begin the long walk around, shall we? I'm just gonna skirt the outside edge. And then see something I can take advantage of. Like this. Good sight line. Anything gonna cross over?
I swear it wasn't me.
No?
Said ammo. Oh, phew. God, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to
I'll happily take some shots at the charger.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory, his fans will
I apologize for all the screen shake, but we need to get some damage racked up.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot
Right,
wings.
let's break that line of sight. We've taken a lot of damage.
There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Vulcan's coming in. Regretted that one. Is that a Wolverine coming around? Yeah, it is. Man, the mothball's moving closer towards me and I don't like it.
Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off. He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson.
We've done 591 damage with just ballistics already.
Right side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey,
We're burning through a lot of our ammo though. I don't think we have the ammo for 900. Don't want to push up like this. I also don't want to go up. There, that's the guy I'm looking for. 658, good wreck, good wreck.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Hello, Hatchet Man. Goodbye, Hatchet Man.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson.
Yeah, we haven't got the ammo to do all the damage we need.
Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard.
The only one left now is the Banshee. That's easy enough to kill, even with our reduced armaments. 813 damage on ballistic is ferociously good.
Oh, he just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it. Mason picks up the victory.
Here we go.
Performance. Ooh, he won some fans, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Honestly, yeah, that's really good stock. Really good. If we could just plant ourselves and just dump shots into a target, we're good. Okay. That's a nice AC5. That's a very nice SRM. This is where I scroll down and find double heat sinks. I'd rather have these, as weird as it sounds. This is a heavy duel. Heavy mech, you say? Alright. Let's tangle. Get a bit more money out of this. Hoping to see ballistic, energy, and melee. Well, you're not going to see melee. You will see ballistic. You will see energy. In fact, you're mainly going to see energy.
The MechWarriors have the green light. Let's go!
One enemy.
Your target, Archer.
In an archer. Interesting. SRM fit as well, by the looks of it. Yeah, SRM. Well, we're not going to get the deal ballistic damage quickly one, I can tell you that right now. We only have to deal 100 energy, that's easy. Destroy component, that's easy. Deal melee. I'm not getting a melee range of not only an archer with, I think, SRM 20, but also one that has a giant heavy longsword. Yeah, that's SRM 20. That is built for medium and short, and I'm going to show it why that's a bad idea. Oh, actually, if I can get line of sight on it, I can pour shots on, put them towards me. We might be able to get that 50. Of course, if we were in, like, the dragon, we'd be able to put shots on it quicker, but we'd also have to fight it closer. And I'm not sure the dragon would survive this. Yeah, there's going to be a hill in the way. Never mind. See, this is why I wish that they used smaller maps for duels. Because I know they exist. Hold on. I want these on this. Actually, I want to change this entirely. $713 rounds of rapid fire AC5. Nope, that's the range. Learn to read, Marwol. 160 rounds. That should be enough. Wrong button. He's just going to go back and forth. I'm going to absolutely happily hammer away at this range. He's not going to close the gap. This is why you have a long-range weapon, buddy. Like, sure, the AC5 says its optimal range is 713. But I know how to lead a target if I know it's moving. Yeah, see, that torso's gonna go. So we opened up the arm, spread the damage around. Now it's going to close that gap.
It's over! A spectacular victory. The sponsorship deals will be rolling
Get
after
out!
that one.
Get out! See, if it was a smaller map, it could have engaged me and would have actually had a chance. But I would have just killed it faster because I wouldn't have just sat back with an AC-5. UAC-5 would have done more damage, would have actually killed it. Thank you. Alright, that should keep us floating for a while. Don't even need repairs. But as I say, this Marauder that can go into cold storage. And then we are going to accept that contract. Oh, we're working under Jackson Davion. We're working in the Crucis Lancers, or with them. Hold on, 1 second. Alright, I'm ready. So let's see. You guys got jumped by House Karita. Yeah, that lines up with how they're supposed to start the 4th Succession War. He wants to hire us, he wants to work with us because of our performance at the Galahad War Games. We did great. We did that earlier today as well. Earlier in the stream. Hans Davion's upcoming wedding to Melissa Stein at the AFFS. Oh, is this the thing where, and I don't know many details about this because I haven't read it in the books yet, but apparently he, as part of the wedding vow, declares war, and he's invited, like, House Karita, he's invited Liao, he's invited all of them and been like, yes, so I'm getting married to this person, and my wedding gift to you is we're going to war and you're getting the territory. I promise you the entirety of, like, the Capellan Confederation or something. Which is where the whole Steiner Davion hybrid name comes from. Let's go. Let's be a part of history.
Husband.
Yes,
in honor
it is.
Of our marriage,
I'm gonna mute myself.
I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the Succession Wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Let's go! This is going to be some really brutal fighting, I can tell, and it's for 2 years, which is roughly the duration of the fourth succession war, I think. Let's look at the news. Yep, Davion marries Steiner, invades Capellan Confederation. That's right, he invites Liao and he goes, hey, by the way, I'm invading your home. What are you gonna do about it? You're all the way over here. I've already sent the troops. Good luck. And this is the fourth succession war. I thought Kurita kickstarted it and that this was later on, but I guess not. I guess this happens and Kurita jumps in later. Let's have a look. So working for Tikonov. This first one's probably going to be a beachhead. Yeah, it probably is. It just says campaign. I'm pretty sure this is going to be treated like a beachhead. So I'm probably going to want to bring my dragon so we can go fast. Airstrike support. Nice. Good to see. Do I want salvage? I'm probably going to run into some things here that I'm going to want. Sorry, damage coverage is how much? They're already giving me 2 million for damage coverage. I might not actually need to take any of that. I could probably just go salvage. Do I want a second airstrike just in case? Let's go with a second airstrike. This means I can pick up some double heat sinks if we see any lost tech I quite like. We won't be able to get any mechs, not with this. Not even with a full set will we get any good mechs. But I'll take double airstrike. Let's go. We have a drop limit of 245. Okay, let's get some of the best pilots we have in. So Thorn, you're up. Wallace, I need you on support. 240. We can drop the entire Warhammer Lance on them. But I still think it's a good idea for me to bring the dragon. Now, do I want to play the Warhammers this early? Yes. I can keep them safe by... Why are you shortened? Why are you just WIB 6? Who cares? Oh, I'm over tonnage. My math is off. You can come in a... No. We gotta go slightly lighter. Am I gonna regret putting you in a Cicada? It's quite a bit lighter. Maybe I drop one of your tons down? Yeah, I could put one of these in the Crusader. No, we'll see if this works. It's only difficulty 40. It's not like we're going to run into like 3 assault mechs backed up by God knows what. The main problem here is going to be the artillery, if it is styled like a beachhead. It's possibly not. Okay. Were the war games just a veiled attempt at... Oh, not a veiled attempt, but like a veiled way to practice for the invasion? Curious if that's true.
For generations, Tikonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers.
Right, let's go.
Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
I think the play here is to move in with... Are they dropping more allies in? No, they're just taking a while to leave. I think the allies are following me, or they're going in the same direction. I think we should stick with them. Just because, you know, safety in numbers, we don't know what we're going to be dealing with, and if they are going straight towards an orbital cannon, we can drop artillery on it.
Mech spotted.
It's always fun seeing the Warhammers light a target up.
I'm taking heavy damage. Requesting support.
Target destroyed.
Good work. See? We can. I can kind of scout with these guys. We spot a target. My two Warhammers even just light them up.
Target acquired.
That's a bit overkill.
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikonov itself. We can't risk giving the Federation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Destroyed.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Alright, Panther, you want to be the first one to get shot at? Go for it. You even have a light laser, not even a PPC. What a disappointing Panther. But it's okay. I was kind of hoping we'd see, or maybe we might later on, see the Sun. But I guess he's still in training at the moment at the Academy. He won't be around for, what, another 10 years? Maybe 20?
Now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship
I can take a Vindicator though, that's not an unnecessary risk, that's just enjoyment and fun. An urban mech. Okay, it's not concentrated enough for me just to be able to drop one airstrike and go. I mean, it's a little feisty little guy. They should be able to finish that off themselves. Hello, why is it not dead?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Just gonna remove this wall so they can all shoot in. A little bit of redecoration, I guess. We won't target the installation? Oh, because it's dead, that's why.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that's another blackjack. And the cockpit is almost gone on it as well, so I might be able to headshot this with just the lasers? No, it's facing the wrong way.
Target destroyed.
They got the headshot, though.
Target acquired.
Ledge target received.
Probably shouldn't dump all my AC fire into it. Curious. I should have moved it over a bit more to the right, would have caught both of them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I have hit this so hard the textures are falling off of it. There we go.
Target acquired.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Honestly, I think just assigning the Warhammers to destroy the turrets is the smart play here, because I think their damage output is a lot better than the dragons.
That's one installation down. Good work.
Destroyed.
I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
Right, let's go to facility number 2. Dropship. You know what? by there.
Alpha 1-1. Read you 5x5. Standing by for the fireworks. Sierra 2-1.
Should have just held it rather than trying to replace it over and over again.
New target assassin.
That's all we've got for airstrike support, Commander. The birds are heading out.
Shot too far ahead. That's okay. It's just an assassin. I don't need another autocannon shot. I can take that with just the lasers and the SRM. I guess not. Got him. You know, actually, the Grand Dragon would have been a good idea here. We could have actually seen that in use. With the, what is it, SRM-10 as opposed to 6, and more lasers. Probably rip through the turrets better, too. He's just quit. He's given up. I understand. You're in an assassin. I'd probably quit, too, if I was facing this. Alright. Looks like it's just us at the next installation. There's a lot of orbital guns. 4 on one side. Ah, should have kept the artillery. Is that another urban mech? Is that another trash can with a gun? No, it's a Jenna. And a hunchback behind it. Might just be more than one hunchback.
Well-placed kill shot.
Yeah, it's a Centurion as well. But it's not Wen Yang Lo, or whatever it's called. So I don't have anything to worry about. I haven't got an GALAHAD right in front of me. I think he's too busy in the Solaris circuit right now to help out. But we'll see. Maybe there'll be a point later on where he turns up. I'm hoping the Warhammers will just scythe through these 4 on the right. I have way too much SRM ammo. Yep, they're cutting through those turrets. So I can work on these ones over here. We knocked them all? Yeah, 270. Next SRM might kill it. Beautiful.
Target acquired.
Let's get that thing.
Target destroyed.
Focus target updated.
That one on the right should fall apart pretty quick. Now, I assume that there's going to be another part to this mission.
Crucis Lancers command. Kestrel Lancers
Nope, just leave.
reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
I was expecting something a bit more brutal.
Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Although I guess we are,
All stations,
you know.
move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Good hits! I couldn't quite make out where the Eagle was moving to and how fast. I just sort of eyeballed that and went, yeah, there, bang. AC-20 to the rotor. Although I'm wondering how low atmosphere this is. If a VTOL is able to fly with propellers. Oh, that's a cliff. Yeah, that's not good for the legs. But as I was saying, I assume the guard here isn't actually that strong because the idea is that this just impedes and slows down and buys the planet time to get ready and defend itself. So all the actual tough fighting is going to be over there and not on this desolate rock. Which means bringing the Warhammer Lance was actually good. Well, half of the Warhammer Lance, I guess.
Out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Alright, no time for repairs. Got it. Are we subject to the same tonnage limits? If we are, that means I can only upgrade to, or I can only really swap to the Grand Dragon or the Crusader. I'd prefer the Crusader out of the two, but we'll see. Surely gonna raise the tonnage a little bit. I'm looking for doubles. No double heat sinks. Okay. In that case, give me these, and I guess these. I'll take an AC2 rapid fire because I know that the Corsair has one. I'll take that. Oh, I don't have enough. In that case, we'll just drop those. Because I should probably start stocking good AC20s for if I get a King Crab when I go back to the main campaign. Yeah, we sort of inflated these damage numbers. Don't tell anybody. That Warhammer's a bit suspect. This one's kind of fine. Cicada surprisingly took like no damage. Did a good amount too. Actually pulled its weight. Oh, I guess it is the one with the twin SRM on it. 15 days of repair. Got it. We can do that. I think. It's going to be a marathon. Man, that was a good game. That was a good trilogy, actually. And it's free. If you want to play a good... if you want to play Bungie's first FPS, it's not Halo, it's Marathon. It's a bit dated, and it was also released on Apple, not Microsoft, or Windows, I guess. So expect a few differences, but it does work on Windows now, and I think Aleph 1 is the port that's on Steam. I like it. All the repairs will be done in time. Good, 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 good. That's what we like to see. Thanks to the valiant efforts on Doria, the entirety of the Crucis Lancers were able to make planetfall. We're fighting Pavel Ridzik. If we capture or eliminate him, we could end the war before it starts. Can't get ahead of ourselves. The next objective is the spaceports. The 6th and 8th Crucis will be assigned to take capital of Tigrograd even. The 7th is dropping to secure the primary earthworks limited battle mech factories, while the remaining will fan out and take other population centers. Okay. We with the Kestrel... I'm gonna say we if anywhere it says Kestrel Lancers. We have been assigned to take the mining town of Gizhiga, I think, in the Kazan mountain range. Okay. Mayo intelligence estimates the entirety of the Ariana Grenadiers will be set to garrison it. The assault commences in 2 weeks. And I can see we're coming up to around the time when I get a warning that people are going to get hit with ads. So we might drop into this mission and very quickly hit pause. Elements of the militia supporting them, but they will surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers. Okay. No air support on this one. Man, were you guys not expecting me to be such good friends with Davion? We might be pulling a mech out of this. I mean, the pay is fine, but we might be pulling a mech out of this. Mission starts in 15 days. The repairs take 6. Wait. Normally it's... Do you want to drop when the... I guess it's hard set, so it'll always be certain amounts of days, and I have to make sure the repairs and stuff work under that limit, as opposed to... It'll jump ahead to when I'm done with repairs, and then let me work. We have extra tonnage to work with. I'm going to stick with the Dragon because of the AMS. I think we got to fight bigger targets, though. So I could swap to the Grand Dragon with SRM 8 instead of 6. A little bit less damage there. We get 2 large lasers, we lose the AC-20, we lose the mask, we lose the AMS. I feel like the AMS is better. So we're going to take those 5 tons, give it to you, and put you into that. Then we have long-range options. You're better at kind of medium range, but the idea for you is to provide fire support. I mean, we're carrying out our M5s across these guys. The ad thing has arrived. It'll be starting in about a minute. So I'm going to sort of waste this time, apologies, and then use the loading transition, there we go, so people don't necessarily miss anything. But the plan will be, we stick with this dragon, AMS to deal with, I'm assuming there's going to be like LRM5s, LRM10, well there's almost certainly going to be, but it'll help thin out the damage from that, which is kind of unavoidable otherwise. And it gives me the ability to just go fast if this does turn out to be a beachhead, so I can deal with the artillery while everyone else hangs back. And then after that's done, if we are fighting anything, we have the EC-20, we can do a good amount of damage. These guys, well, 2 Warhammers is pretty powerful as it is, and then now we have actual fire support rather than a cicada. Cicada, however you would want to pronounce that word. It sounds like a solid plan. It might be a solid plan. I'm curious as to why it's this easy. It might be because of the ability to just start a campaign at the Kestrel Lancers, but it gives you mechs for that, I think. So, I don't know. Maybe we're completely over-leveled effectively for this compared to what we should be. But then again, the main campaign has got to the point where we're running into, like, heavy stuff, like Banshees and I can't think of anything else. The Marauders, quite a few interesting, dangerous heavy mechs. I don't know. I am wondering what I get out of this, though. Do I get Star League things out of this? It's a manufacturing place. Do I get a cataphract? Okay, looks like the ad has arrived. We're gonna just go. And we're gonna see if this plan works. It should work. I like to think I'm a competent pilot.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All right.
Lancers regiments have been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tigress. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces, so we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Well, let's go take out this Warhammer first, which has allowed me to get into brawling range, which is not something a Warhammer should be doing. But also, I've ripped open everything up there. Oh, it's default fit too. What a shame. What a shame. Goodbye.
It looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Oh, is this how I get things? Do I need to look around for salvage?
Ready to start pickup operation.
What did I get? ERPPCs, please? Please? Oh, it's not going to tell me.
Against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations. The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion
Die like the rest. That's what I'm hoping they do.
to draw out this engagement any longer.
Target destroyed.
So I assume that the idea here is I have to do all the optional objectives to get all the good stuff, but also the good stuff won't be revealed to me until I'm done. Maybe you'll give it to me at the end of this mission. We have to kill 2 Lancers. Alright, I think I can handle 2 Lancers. Not in this solo, but I think my Lance can handle 2. I don't see any cause for concern.
In contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces advance into the city and flush them out.
Oh, it's a fire starter. Good dodge. Poor aim for me, but good dodge. Problem is, I can keep you locked, and that means my Hunchback Javelin, Hunchback J can get some shots on you, and now you've decided to get in full line of sight of my Warhammers. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you run towards me, Cicada? You're a Cicada. Man, this is going to be an easy double lance. Focus on that. I think that has... No, not that. No. I can take you. I've literally just killed a Panther like it was nothing. Griffin has a PPCX. That needs to go. Out it goes. There goes 1 lance. Okay. The remaining lance is probably a pushover like that was. The only concerning thing there was the Griffin, and that's just because of the PPCX. The Cicada was a joke. Phoenix Hawk isn't that bad. Because the Phoenix is engaged, in theory the rest of that lance is now moving towards me. But I don't see anything. Quick draw isn't that much of a threat either. Back this up a little bit, use the building for cover. And then... Why would you get this close to something with an AC-20? I missed the arm because it died. Well, it didn't die, but the arm got destroyed.
Target received. Engaging.
This is the downside of fighting in an urban environment, is you end up revealing a lot of angles of yourself you don't want to be exposing. Or you just end up in something like a Vindicator. One left. And it looks like my lance knows where it is. Let's chase it down. Ooh, salvage. It's an urban mech!
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
It's been disarmed. You should eject. Just leave. You're just... There he goes. Someone to spread the story of my militia? My mercenary company.
Grenadier forces have been neutralized.
Just want to check if there's anything back here salvage-wise.
With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments
Nope,
meet with
was it just that
similar
one building?
success.
Guess so. Alright. You gonna give me my salvage now, or do I collect it at the end? Repairs are probably gonna be like in a week or so. SheepyAU, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. I need that cicada to finish a quest, not a quest, a task. There's nothing else for me to collect. I guess I'll take that nice little PPC, take some of these more... Yep. Yeah, we'll just take all of that. He dropped something? I thought I picked it up. I thought I picked up the thing he dropped. Oops, guess not. Guess I gotta pay more attention. How long do we have for the next operation? Ridzik has abandoned Tikonov, okay. Seacaf are going into the wilderness. Negotiating terms of surrender. So we're expecting a counterattack. And we're going after a hidden mech production facility in the Kazan mountain range. Alright. Capture it before they can fortify. Okay. Not too hard, not too difficult. Tonnage, I think, is raised again by a little bit. Hand over that cicada now. There we go. Then we do the repairs. 6 days? Cool. Mission starts in 11 days, so we have time. Good. And the tonnage has gone up by 5 again. Slow, small increments.
The capital of Tigress has surrendered.
Okay. Okay.
Fled this system, and the
I like the look of this.
Manufacturing facilities in Tigress have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
I assume battle mechs. Is that assumption incorrect? Am I going to run into nothing but aerospace division?
Got another one.
Would it be a Union aerospace division? I say that, and then immediately an Air Force does turn up.
Target acquired.
Yep. You're probably going to be the next one that goes. Yeah, look at that. And then it's probably going to be you. I'm not even declaring them as targets.
Target destroyed.
Good. Now, there's this big open space, but I could just cut to the right. I was going to say left. I know my directions, I promise. So, if I cut right, what's the...
We have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering a large...
Optional objective to destroy turret generator. Got it.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
I don't have a single thing that can jump. Sorry. I don't tend to run a jump mecha standard. Your Atlas? Okay. I would have pushed forwards. Sheepy says it'll be a dancing chorus line. Well, looking at what I'm about to walk into, I think I'm about to have a lot of fun getting shot, but I'm glad I'm in something with an AMS. So, we'll see. I don't even need to fire with that thing. But we are going to push it forwards. Is that an Orion? Yes, it is. Too far out. I can't snipe the cockpit from there. Grasshopper I don't care about. That's not a threat to me. That's a friendly Warhammer, that's not mine. Let's see if I can close the gap and see if I can get a headshot. Can I just sit here? Yes, I can. I'm not even getting shot at. I can just sit here and just keep my cursor where it is. I'm not hitting the cockpit. Nope, still not hitting it. Oh, well, there's no point headshotting it. Everything is just taking shots at it and ripping it apart. Go for the Grasshopper. Cockpit's open. That Orion's gonna fall. I don't think I need to finish it. Never mind, I will. I'll take the Blackjack too. I'm gonna leave my Lance to handle the Grasshopper. Even though they're taking their sweet time with it.
Marshal Davian, we have reached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility. Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Got it. Don't miss.
We have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
The Crucis Lancers seem to be doing a better job of destroying this place than I am. And I'm not supposed to be destroying this. Just gonna leave the urban mech alone.
I am of no use to the Capellan Confederation now. Ejecting.
I don't think the door's open yet. Do I just have to walk closer? Yes. Oh, look at all the cataphracts.
One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries. Yes, between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars.
Both of them are fantastic mechs.
Cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Target trebuchet incoming missile.
Right, trebuchet is not too much of a problem. That spider I can take pretty easy. A little bit too fast.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
So far, this has actually been a really relaxed mission. I mean, there's probably salvage I'm missing. There's probably things I need to find. But it weirdly reminds me of canyon runs from Ace Combat. And those are missions where you go down a canyon, hence the name. Oh! Can I do it again?
Yeah, nice shot. Focus.
2 AC-20s to the dome. I don't even remember what I was fighting. I think that was a Centurion. Shiba says AMS seems to be taking out ceilings everywhere. Yeah, you know. You don't really need a ceiling anymore. You know, open floor, open ceiling. Let the air in. What could possibly go wrong? One of my Warhammers is horrifically damaged. Not you. Not you. You. Oh, you're open. Okay. You need to be careful with that.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Suns, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you.
Yeah, that javelin's done. Hello?
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as
Not wasting an AC-20 on this.
most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands. Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check
Yeah, I
your
know.
fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Unfortunately, the enemy seems to have a vested interest in destroying this facility, and my AMS seems to think that ceilings are indeed optional. But Sheepy, I assume you might be familiar with BattleTech. If you are, what's your favorite mech? I have a few, depending on the weight class. Hello. It's another Phoenix Hawk. At this rate, the whole facility is not going to exist, and it's because people keep using their jump jets indoors. You're really fragile. Yeah, and they also keep running through the wrong production facility. Why are you doing that? It's gonna back out a second. I'm gonna let everything else take a shot. There goes the PPC. I don't have to worry about you anymore. Just gonna roll on through.
Seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
I'm going to repair this, and I forgot the button is it Y? It's Y. This Warhammer as well needs to go into a bay.
On our way. Holding at your waypoint. Holding at nav point.
So there's one each for... Oh, I could repair the entire lance. Why is it letting me repair the entire lance? What am I about to fight? Am I about to fight like 4 cataphracts all at once? Okay, repaired the armor. If I go into the next one and use it, will that fully repair? I'm curious. No, but it is now fully armored. Okay.
And I'm here.
Let's go repair the last Warhammer. Last thing I need is to have one of these have issues. Hunchback 4J can have as many issues as I want.
Waypoint?
These not so much.
System offline.
Okay. Back into the dragon. Why were you running the mask?
Enemy mech.
I can't trust the AI with a mask. I'll have to look in a second. Oh, that's just a locust. I don't have to worry about you. Let's see. Sheepy says, if all the stereotypes of the Mad Cats and the Timberwolves, which aren't in this game, their favorite aesthetics are Marauders. Using favorites, probably Battlemaster and Archer. Battlemaster I have at the moment. I've got the one that comes with the ECM, the probe. We have an Archer. We've used an Archer a few times. I like the Archer. It's a good weapons platform. I kind of prefer it over the catapult, but if I want a missile platform, I'll take a Stalker if it's an option. I realize it's an assault, not a heavy like the other two. but, you know, if you're going to go big with missiles, then go big. King Crab can kind of do it as well, but, eh. And there's a... What is the other heavy that you could really load up with missiles? Longbow? That might be a heavy. But for me, I like the Warhammer. Hence me having 3 of them and the Black Widow. And then assault mech wise, I'm not really sure what I like. I think the Annihilator. If I had to name it, probably the Annihilator. It's big, it's slow, it does a lot of damage. It's a more threatening version of the Atlas. The Atlas is nice and all, but I don't... There's other assault mechs I like more, but in general, the assault class, everything's fine, apart from Victors, Grasshoppers, Banshees. And then, thank you to Sandy Shanks for the follow. Sandy Shanks says, ooh, Kestrel Lancers, yeah! We've actually, this entire stream has been Kestrel Lancers. So, as part of the playthrough I'm doing on Saturdays, I'm doing MechWarrior 5 with all of the DLCs as it stands. I do have Solaris, so I have access to things like the PPCX and the arenas, and we were doing a lot of good work with that. We're, I think, 2/3 of the way through the main campaign. I've never finished MechWarrior 5, so I don't know how to gauge that one. But Kestrel Lancers came up, and this stream we started with Operation Galahad. We finished Operation Galahad, did a few other things, and obviously now we're doing the marriage proposal. And my knowledge of lore is scattered all over the place. I know some things. I don't know other things quite as well. But I knew about the marriage proposal. It's going to be a big fight. It has to be a big fight. Sandy says, may I recommend a Marauder and a Catapult taped together? Yeah, that'll do a Mad Cat quite happily, won't it? Ooh! Called it, didn't I? We're fighting Cataphracts. Get out the way, Jenna. You're not interesting. This is. I'd like to take the cockpit if I can, but we'll see. No, we're going to take the center torso. Very heavily armored Cataphracts. What's the heavy mech that's trying to chase me around? That's another Cataphract? That can go away. Oh, it's not a assault mech, it is a heavy. Just a Cataphract, though. There we go. We'll just let them clean up. Sandy Shanks also says, the Warhammer is great, the problem with assaults is the speed. They can't stand anything moving slower than 60 kilometers per hour. I get that. It's part of the reason why I tend to lean more towards mediums and heavies than assaults. Like, sure, the huge amount of firepower you have is fantastic and fun. It's lots and lots of fun to have like an Annihilator with 5 UAC-5s and just go and turn it into a giant chain gun. But they move at like 32, 48 kilometers per hour. There's some that move faster, and usually faster mechs around the 64 tend to be clan, or they have like XL engines, or they have like weird things to help them get there. But yeah, heavy I think is like my favorite, if I'm not trying to just brutalize something in like an arena. Sandy also says that the only assaults they like are the few of the XL. Yeah, some of the XL engines. I think the Charger, I think it's an assault mech. Highlander, that's a mech I need to keep an eye out for, because I want to try to make a Blackwatch Lance. And we have the Knights, we have an Atlas, we do not yet have a Highlander, and I want one. I want a Highlander. Shibu says that's why our Battlemaster's their go-to, even though King Crab's Atlases are better armored and armored. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a King Crab. I assume I'm going to get a King Crab as part of the story, because that's what the... Oh, hello. Wait, do I have enough for a Cataphract? I do! The Cataphract that also mounts the special module. Let's go! I already have all of this. I don't have to... I don't have a spare active probe, unfortunately, but I can probably find one. Is there anything else here? No. Let's go. Cataphract 1X. If only I could... Well, the upside is it'll have ECM. I think it can... Yeah, I think it is mounted ECM, but I don't think it can have the active probe. And then the rest of it's just garbage. Like, it's not even tier 1. I guess we'll take more of these empty medium lasers. And then... Yeah, because we repaired midway through, the damage isn't too bad. Sandy Shank says, some of the hero assaults get to 60 kilometers per hour, like the Victor, Atlas, and Cyclops. I think there's 2 hero mechs in this. I think Boar's Head is definitely one of them. And I think Boar's Head is the one with the engine upgrade. I think No, I can't remember the name of it. But we haven't seen the Victor or the Cyclops yet. I need to keep an eye out for a Cyclops because someone asked if I could get a Cyclops, paint it yellow, and name it after a Critical Role character, but I need to double check what the name of that character is. But we also haven't found it. We have 2 cataphracts. Because I've salvaged one, and then I assume the game was like, hey, look, you just seized the factory, have another one. The ERPPC is nice. We'll add that to the list. AC-10 burst fire, I mean, it's nice, but we'll see. Oh, wait, does the cataphract mount the gun in the arm? No, it's right torso. Damn, I need to keep an eye out for something that can mount a LBX in an arm. Anyway, let's not get distracted by the shiny things at the bottom. What has happened? Taken Tikonov have been granted a month's worth of leave for rest and recuperate, so we have a month to repair things, and then we'll break down and go ahead. Be sure to retool any battlefield salvage. Don't forget the speed. Yeah, that's fine. One final item, the liberation. Yeah, that explains the cataphract. Sandy Shanks asks, why does the LBX have to be in the arm? Because the only other mech request I received is a pretty open one. Someone wants to have, or someone has asked if I can make a mech named Doomfist, after the Overwatch character, that also has a shotgun and a melee weapon, which means I'm looking for something that can mount ballistics in an arm, and then it can also mount a melee weapon. So my list of things for that base really limited. I'm hoping I can find a variant of the Black Knight that I know one exists. I don't know if it's a hero or rare, but it has slots for ballistic in the arm. I'm also looking for Orions that can mount ballistic because some of them can mount ballistic in arm, and then they'll have that hand free. So yeah, this is the way we're keeping an eye out for those. We're gonna leave you stock. Wait, should I keep you, or should I just throw you into cold storage? Go to cold storage. I've got one that's fixed. Let's see. AC-10, PPC, that can get swapped. Just a regular single heatsink? Okay, it's an engine. That means we can throw a double into it and not risk losing it. Unless we lose the mech. Only 1 round of AC-10? That's a bit... nah. Swap that to the head, because if we get headshot, it doesn't really matter, and I just dropped the whole ammo by itself. Sheepy says, so many mech options allows everyone to have a mech that works specifically for them, that they particularly enjoy and work well piloting. I just hate that all the ones are like aesthetically poorly armed and armored. That's, I think, part of the reason why I really like the Warhammer platform is because you can really modify them in a few ways. I tend to run mine, well, we'll have a look in a second after I'm done with the cataphract specifically, but basically I strip out the flamethrowers and I replace them with, I think, small lasers. And I tend to replace the SRM with LRM. So that way it has a little bit more long range, And then it has a bit better anti-mech, because when are you ever really going to use a flamethrower against a mech unless it's up in your face? And if it's got that close to the Warhammer, it's going to be worn down already. I think we can replace that autocannon 10 with something better, like that autocannon 10, but also this. Wait, I thought the 1X was the one that had the special slot. Was it not the one that has the special slot? Guess not. Guess not. That gives us an extra ton to play with that I can use for ammunition. I'm gonna put those in the center torso and then make it a bit lopsided. Oh no, never mind. It'll be fine. Do I want to swap the PPC for anything else? 7 tons. PPCX I think is heavier, right? PPCX is the same. I'm gonna swap that for that one. There we go, so it's better up close. It still has some range because of that. I mean, it's dropped a lot of range because the PPC's gone, but it's fine. And it also runs slightly cooler. Unless I spam fire the PPCX. That's fine. And it's just under a month. So now I'm curious, what are the slots on you? You're just a 1X. I thought the 1X had ECM. Maybe something else that was given at ECM, and that's why I had the little indicator underneath it. Oh well. Might as well just repair everything else. Right, let's look at a Warhammer. Not the Black Widow. The Black Widow's got special slots. That one. So yeah, what I like to do is strip out the medium, put 4 smalls in, 2 machine guns, give it an LRM, up armor it completely, and 2 PPCs, and it's good to go. It'll happily deal with things that get too close, because the machine guns do good damage. They have about the same range as the lasers, I believe. No, the lasers have more range. And then you've got the PPCs, because PPCs are fun. And then similarly, I prefer swaybacks over regular hunchbacks. Hence why I got 2 of those and only 1 G. Because if I'm piloting a swayback and I know where the cockpit is and I'm reasonably good at getting the cockpit shot off, I will almost certainly headshot a mech a lot faster and a lot cleaner with a swayback than I will with a G. Let's catch up on chat a little bit before I roll the time forwards. Sheepy says it's easier to describe what they don't like aesthetically. They don't like human bodies. They prefer the bird legs and non-humanoid torsos. So things like maybe the Corsair, where it's just literally jumbled up mess of things and it's got the bird leg on it. Or, you know, like say the Stalker, where it's definitely bird-shaped. I also quite like the Spider as well, but that's very humanoid. Cicada, maybe? I'm not a fan of cicadas. I think they're kind of pointless. I understand what their role, but I never really have a use of them, unless I need tonnage. Sandy Shanks says, of course you might like the Marauder 2. Sheepy replied, yup. When I said Marauders, I meant plural, including the 2. I like the Marauder 2. It's heavier, and in that weight class, it's basically just an up-armored and armed Marauder, and around the same point, you can also have the Warhammer 2. Sheepy says they like the bird leg mechs too. They also prefer light mechs because they got to go fast. So in MechWarrior 5, they like the Hero Raven. I want to keep my eye out for the Ravens because they can carry the electronic warfare suites, and I'd like to have that alongside the Anisi. because then when I run missions where it's like Light Lance duels, or not duels, but like Light Lance fights in arenas, I can have the Anisi and the Raven together and just completely ignore any light mech that's running light missiles, or not a lot of SRMs, because double AMS and then the ones they get through will be spread out all over the place. Same from Sheepy. Sandy says Stalker probably fits the bill. Sheepy says yes. Yes, I was right in saying the Stalker. Sandy Shank says they also love the Black Widow, but they go the other way because they love Flamers a lot. So they go double PPC, the rest Flamers and machine guns. So the way I go for the Black Widow, because the Black Widow is built different, but only slight. We have 2 medium pulse lasers, 4 machine guns, and then it's Artemis and PPC. The reason I've gone for regular PPCs is just because I don't want to lose the ER PPCs. Warhammers tend to be very fragile in the arms tend to get knocked off really easy. So until I have a good stock of ER PPC, which is, I want another one of these, then I'll slot them in so I can replace them, but until then, regular PPC is fine. I don't really need the range, and they don't really do any extra damage, but they do generate more heat, so swings around about. And the other reason as well is because I'd like to replace something on it, but I can't remember what, so I can get more heat sinks. I might be downgrading the lasers at some point so I can get more heat sinks, but it's already pretty well built. Actually, I think it's fine. I think it's the perks. The perks are what I'm looking forward to. Alright, let's cycle the time forward before I catch up some more. It's gonna take... I thought you said you would give me a month. Why are you giving me, like, 2? What are we moving on to? All month worth. Oh, is it a month and then it's another month for movement? That's probably it. Let's go.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigress. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigress has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigress to heel will consolidate the Federated Suns' might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigress. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigress can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
It did sort of make me giggle for a second there. That it went, there's impenetrable defenses and it's really well defended on Tigress, and then it just showed a Vindicator. You should have shown the Stalker first. Sandy Shank says the Raven is really good for raids and demolitions if you bring an airstrike. I tend to run the Anisi for that one, so I don't have to worry too much about missiles. I don't know how fast the Raven goes off the top of my head, but I know the Anisi is around 113, so it's pretty quick. It works for now. Maybe the Hero Raven goes faster, but for now it's fine. I can't pronounce that. What would that be? Thai? Whatever that is, I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know what the pronunciation base is. Sandy Shanks also says Warhammers run hot too, so I'd vote the PPC on it. I would only have the PPCs on the Black Widow because it's kind of what it came with originally, and I would be the only one using it. I don't normally let the AI in control of hero mechs unless I absolutely have to, because I don't want to lose them. Regular mechs are fine. They're expendable. Heroes? No. Let's see. So we're going to fight stronger resistance. We have to secure forward operating bases. Is it Yolor's Grove? Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it's too difficult. 265 tons. Still slowly raising the limit. Still not giving me any extra bonuses on this, but we're getting supported this whole time. We're getting a lot of money from this, I guess. Really. I have an extra 15 tons to play with. Do I want to up that Hunchback to a Warhammer? No, because a Warhammer is 70 tons, a Hunchback is 50. I need that to be 270. For it to work, I can go up to a Warhammer. In fact, I could even go up to a Marauder or an Orion. It is built well. It's built ferociously, actually. So is the Orion. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys pick. Any of these heavy mechs. Except, obviously, why has the Cataphract got a notification? Why has that got a notification? What's up with the cat? I'm getting gaslit by the UI. Alright, what else have I missed? Sheepy says, save the ERPPCs for assault mechs or mechs that I will be piloting and not my AI. They also believe that those words I can't pronounce are pronounced what's-his-face? Yeah, the city of what's-his-face at wherever it is, located just around the corner. Yeah, I don't know why that's saying that. We gave ammunition to... Oh, did we give the right ammunition to it? I think we did. We did. We put 2 half tons in the feet. Cool. Sandy Shank says the Orion? Let's go with the Orion. We've given it 1 binary, 2 large lasers, short burst, and 18 SRM. And also, it's still got its default paint job. The hero mechs all get to keep their default paint job. Everything else gets the other one.
The fulcrum of power on Tigress is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number
It's
of
another
townships
progressive
and
map.
cities
Okay.
known locally as Suga Chongshi, the 4 cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yolor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the 4 cities. Tread carefully. While Tigress is not the fortress world that Tikonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the 3rd, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Sandy Shanks, what paint job did I use? Is it Franken? I think this is called Skeleton or Bone, but we can quickly look at it afterwards. If you're on about the paint job that everything else has. The one for the... I can't actually remember what the Yaj stands for. Is it Yajta? Yajtu? Whatever the paint job is for this is custom for this one. It's what it has by default. Whereas I think the other ones, the base is Bone or Skeleton or whatever the name is.
And current intruders have been stationed on Tigress for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with
You're dropping an Atlas?
the ruling family of Tigress. Beyond that,
Oh, you brought 2 light mechs. That would explain how you're able to pull that one off.
here at full strength, or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty.
Blackjack's gonna do nothing.
Range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
We're gonna run this a little bit wide so the Atlas can get further down.
All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
I only remember half of how he pronounced the name, and all I remember is Shige or Shige. Or Shiji? Maybe Shiji. Shiji sounds a little bit better. I was trying to pay attention, I promise. Nope, I guarantee it, that's Ravens. That's Ravens with ECM running all over the place, laughing. I'm gonna plaster them into the floor. Actually, it's a Raven. I can't really just headshot that easily, but they're fragile. He also has some surprisingly good armaments. Well, I'm ahead of the Atlas.
I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers...
Oh look, the Raven. Does that Raven really want to tangle with me in my SR?
New target, Raven.
Goodbye, Raven.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna cook myself if I'm not careful. I might be fine to fire off a binary at this too. Yeah, there we go. Second Raven.
By fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
Target destroyed.
Is the other Raven dead yet? Nope, it's still limping around.
Critical.
Fix that problem.
Target destroyed. System offline.
Yeah, I'll take that. Sheepy says if the Blackjack stays back and just snipes from afar, it can bring a lot, but with the AI piloting it, it'll be up in the enemy's mech face trying to melee with their fists. Yeah, the AI... I hope they fix a lot of the AI problems for MechWarrior 5 clans. I understand that it kind of works based on the weapon groups, and it tries to get in optimal range of each group, and cycles through it and blah blah blah. But it should still try to keep... like, the hull of the mech itself should try to dictate how the AI behaves more than the weapon groups do. Like, I've seen a catapult try and run up on me because it had a small laser, which is not how a catapult should be unless it's running SRM. What Ravens? You kind of have to... I guess you can't really spot them and feed the information to me, can you? Sandy Shank says, oh, hello, that's an assault mech that popped up for a second.
A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That's a charger, is it?
New variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
What caution? It's dead. Oh, there's more than one. I'm gonna tell my Lance to deal with the Raven. Sandy Shank says they're moving their weights into the PC rooms so they can better watch the stream. Oh, thank you. I haven't done any gym in a long time. I do swimming instead at the moment. I find it's better overall if you're not trying to do anything in like specific. Because, you know, good cardio because you have to exercise a lot as you're moving around just to be able to move around. You're still building up a little bit of muscle because of the resistance from the water. Like, it's not, if you're trying to do like strength, it's not as good as just doing like, you know, 6 kilo, 8 kilo dumbbell, or, you know, chest press, leg press, anything like that. But at the moment, with the amount of free time I have, swimming is the easiest one. Just go in 2 hours of just being in the pool, you're fine. Man, I really like this mission. I kind of wish it was still like there was another area after the next one. I guess there kind of is, but I think the last bit isn't going to be as much of a surprise. Sandy Shank says there's been a lot of extensive testing about the AI on Reddit. Weapon groups only determine what weapons are fired together. AI behavior has more to do with what weapons are equipped on the mech, but sometimes the AI balks out and produces results. Why would you do that? I like taking risks like that. Didn't really work out for the Ravens, though. Oh, maybe I'll get a Raven from the salvage. Ooh, that'd be nice. That would be very nice. Sometimes the AI balks out and produces results with what you saw with the catapult. Yeah, I thought it was a case of it tries to go to the optimal range of the weapon. So, for example, if a Warhammer is a good example, it tries to go, is anything in PPC? Yes, 5 PPC if it's the first weapon group. If the first weapon group can't be fired because it makes too much heat, then move to the second weapon group. The second weapon group is medium laser. We're not in medium laser range. Get within medium laser range. Oh look, now we can fire the PPCs. Now fire the PPCs. And now you can't fire the PPCs, and it just bounces around like that. But I also haven't looked too much into it. I'm just running with that as the assumption. I think it was the same in MechWarrior 4, which is the only other MechWarrior I've really played through. I haven't played any of the older ones. I remember playing an isometric one though. I think that was called Mech Commander. But that's a hazy memory. Sandy Shang says swimming is the king of exercise. If they had a pool, they would swim too, and it's definitely not as simple as that. Weapon groups have very little to do with it. It's a common myth though. Okay. I've been trying to organize the weapon groups for mechs I don't normally pilot myself based on the idea of the priority system. I mean, I still build them to try and maximize the armor of the AIs. I don't know why I had to turn around to look at them. But I do try to dump as much armor as I can on them, because I know the AI can be a bit weird. It's the same as I don't know if anyone's completely figured out what the stats do. Like, evasion, I don't know if that adds inaccuracy to the enemy. I don't know if it just negates damage you would take if you get hit. But it's, hello. Yeah, I don't care about the Phoenix Hawk. Let's take out the Raven. As it just runs towards me. That's why I didn't care. What's this? Flea? Locust? I'm just gonna handle this a second. By there. Just ahead. Binary is a bit overkill for it, but we're gonna leave this a second and let everything else roll. Yeah, we'll just chill, just relax. I'm surprised they're not actually firing back and they're just too busy moving around. I'm gonna allocate them to the blackjack while I deal with the cataphract. Doom, hello! As I quickly catch something to the right side. Left side even. Hey, cataphracts are too easy to headshot. That's the only thing I gotta keep in mind when I pilot one. Good clean. Except I'm pretty sure Warhammer lost an arm? No, they both have an arm. We're gonna bail out of this. Sandy Shang says I'm right on evasion. Evasion gives enemy AI reduced accuracy. Glad I managed to figure that one out. Doom the Senpai says, hey, oh, look, you want to play Roblox with Mini Doom? That's fine. Didn't you stream Overwatch recently? Also, I still haven't managed to find a mech that I can turn into Doomfist. Keep an eye out, though. I do remember, despite that request being like 2 months ago. Are we gonna fade out to black? Or is there another part coming? No, it just took a while. That's fine. Let's give Doom a quick shout out. Once we're out of the loading screen and I have the ability to alt-tab without crashing. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can load. I believe in you. You got this, MechWarrior. There you go. There you go. Oh, you were last playing Destiny 2. Unfortunately, no Raven. No Raven. See, Destiny 2 is a game I wanted to get into, but then they did that whole... I think I'm right in remembering this. They removed the first half of the story, and they now make it so you go in halfway through, and there's no way to go back to that old content. I think I'm remembering that right. Damn, that was a clean hit. Barely anything to the hull, to the center torso. Headshot, gone. Straight through. I don't really want any of these other mechs. Like, I don't care about a Locust or a Blackjack or an Enforcer. I guess we'll take these. And there's Twitch giving me the warning that the ad is starting in about a minute. So we're probably going to slow roll. Wow, I might as well take a mech. I don't need another countermeasure. Let's grab the most expensive Blackjack. And a single heatsink. Oh, the arms are open. We might have lost a PPC. No? No, we're fine. We got very lucky that they didn't get critted. Alright, let's sell that Blackjack. Hello. Goodbye. And then repair roll. It's going to take 11 days. Hopefully the next mission is longer than that. Let's see. Significant losses. Everyone should be rose the challenge fought off Oblivion. Unfortunately, looks like the third got wiped out. Marshal Pedrosa believes the third still has the manpower to hold the line on their own. CG Shangxi, I think was how that was pronounced. Shaiji Shangxi, maybe? We'll probably hear it again when we go back into this mission. But we're going to wait for the ad to hit, and then, same as I did last time, we're going to go in when the ad is playing. So then when we come back, everything's ready. Should only be 30 seconds, hence why we're trying to time it on that. Looks like the ad has arrived. So we're just going to very quickly go in. Same as before. No air support, that's fine. Drop in. Let's go. Are we going to get a Raven this time? Are we going to get a Raven?
Bad people on radar.
Oh, there's no dropship.
Lao forces are making their move.
That means we're going to wait for a second. I'm going to give it 5 more seconds. I thought there'd be a little bit of a dropship animation. It wouldn't just dump us straight in. Shame. Unfortunate.
You're clear to make your play.
Alright, we're good to go. Everything's firing off already. Welcome to the city.
Commander, our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold
How are we doing?
Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant.
Right, we're going to push down one side.
Civilian casualties. We want your lance to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, if we just hug the side.
Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Go on. Go on, Raven. Run in my line of sight. No? Just gonna use your jump jets to fly up? That's okay.
New target, Raven.
Didn't get a good burn on that. You know, keep going around the right side? No, you're gonna stop by there and turn around. Okay, so I think we're mainly going to run into light mechs, which is fine. relatively relaxed compared to what we were just dealing with.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Trebuchet is kind of fragile, my friend. You really want to try to fight this, Lance? Let's keep you at a range.
Jackson, Hellsarizu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy
Guys,
battalion to assist.
please fight the cicada.
Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the third, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements need to break through.
Take the assassin next.
Unleash target.
If we deal with all these light mechs, we should be okay. Oh, you can't be long for this. Yeah, you're gone already.
That makes a jump out now.
It's really helpful when they just stand in front of me. Oh, that's a panther. Was a panther. No, it's gone. The fire starter's still just hanging around over there? Yeah, it is. I closed the gap a little bit. Is it gonna run towards me? No. Be too smart. Next binary burn should be able to kill it. There we go. Let's go take out these Jennies, shall we?
This is 3rd Crucis Command. Infantry from Hellsarizu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Maskirovka decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
Just gonna let these guys talk.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrusa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Oh, it's a Marauder.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian's dogs to select innocent people's livelihood in order to take one of theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Target destroyed.
There's only one generator left, and Marauder didn't really stop me.
All targets destroyed. Crucis Lancers.
Now we have to go back the way we came. That's fine. Yeah, this was a really relaxed mission. I mean, plot-wise, yeah, it's all falling apart, but we're at the time of our life. Just slowly meander our way up. Do I want to deal with all that? No, not really. If I get to there fast enough, it doesn't matter. See, if I was in the Dragon, I could hold down Alt and burn my mech to pieces and just go fast. But I'm not. Admittedly, the Orion was a good choice. The ability to just delete light mechs like that. Decent medium, decent... kind of can push along, I guess. Oh, I'm getting slowed down by palm trees. Pesky things.
Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davian's position.
Sandy Shanks asks, do I want the whole AI write-up or just the conclusions? Send the whole thing. Let's do a lot of learning. Because I'm curious, how does the AI work? If it's not bound by just weapon groups. No Raven. It might be coded that I can't actually get a Raven until it presumably awards me one later on. The Panther's relatively intact. Take that. Yeah, I think I can sell the Panther for more SRM, and then I guess we're gonna get more medium lasers. Alright. Let's go with selling that Panther I just picked up. I like the Panther as a light mech, but not at this point in the game. Oh, that's a lot of text I need to get through in here. That even scrolls. Justin Zhang? Oh, they did get him back in. I know I talked about this earlier in the stream, but Justin Zhang, I think, is Justin GALAHAD. This might be how he gets his name back. Maybe. So we might end up fighting the Yenlo Wang. Ooh. Oh, that would be a hell of a boss fight. I mean, he's only in a Centurion, but it's the Yenlo Wang. Sandy Shanks is sent through range. The AI will fire all weapons it has within a given range regardless of weapon group. The AI will ignore weapons in the group that are not in range. The AI has a formula that calculates the damage potential of a mech at given different ranges. If a significant portion of the mech's damage is at a closer range, it will move forward. This includes melee. If you want the mech to hang back, remove melee from all weapon groups. Then moves on to weapon groups. Works completely differently than for the player. Weapon only affects what weapons will be fired at the same time if they are all in range. Weapons out of range will not be fired. For example, if a mech has one small laser, one large laser, it will only fire the large laser at 500 meters. Best grouping for AI to assist with heat management is to put the high heat weapons in different groups. For long range mechs, melee should be removed from all weapon groups. I see. I've kind of done that. Here's where we checked the Warhammer 6, and I realize I haven't done that. With the... It's up the top. Weapon groups. No, I've tied the PPCs together. Yeah, I've cascaded it in the same way I do for... And I've left the heavy arms on. So if I disable those, it should keep its range. I mean, it has enough close range punch anyway that it doesn't really need those. Sandy Shank says, conclusion. Place high heat weapons in different groups. For long range mechs, remove all melee weapon from groups. Avoid giving the mech a lot of close range weapons. Well, I mean, they're sort of going to close the gap, but they're not going to close the gap as much. And it's fine because I think if you tell the AI to go to a position, they will only move a certain distance away from it. They won't try to close into fistfight range. Because when we had the mission to destroy a target earlier, we were on a ridge and I told them to hold this position, and they did. They held that position despite the fact that they have the melee and the short range lasers. They kept firing the PPCs, even when the catapult was running up to us. So I think the reason I haven't run into that issue too many times is when I know I want to fight something at range, I tell them to hold rather than follow, because if they follow, then they just do whatever they want to do, and sometimes they're a little bit dumb. Let's repair all. 7 days? Who cares? I love it says work order costs % more and 30% more in system. Oversights. Right. As for this, looks like we're going to be helping out the Crucis, maybe? Yeah, it's just us. The second Crucis are going to go back to try and handle and save the others. Justin Zhang. I want to quickly double check because we can look in the news. There's a rare fire starter here. We're going to go to the news. Oh, the Wolfhound has been released. That, I think, ends up being Phelan Kell's mech of choice. Well, I'll look at that in a second. This is now, yeah, the 4th. Okay, so the catapult hero is called the Butterbee. Got it. More interesting is down. Oh, that's an Annihilator. Damn, there's some good mechs appearing here. I'll have to look at some of this in a second because I want to. There, Justin Zhang. So originally, as I'm quickly speed reading this, Allard. So he was called Justin Allard. They stripped the name off of him. He went to the arena. He became Justin Zhang, and then he's won. Here's the whole big fight where he killed the Ares in his is it called Yenlo Wang? It is Yenlo Wang. Justin Zhang is now the champion, as he should be. He fought the Firestorm, the Street Cleaner, which is a fire starter and an urban mech. Yeah. There's a custom rifleman that I don't care about. But he has not yet renamed or earned back his name of Liang. He's still Justin Zhang. So I think in the 4th Succession War, he earns the name back. Sorry, he learns the name Allard back. And then his son, Kai Allard, becomes really good friends with the son of Dance. No, not Dance. Hans Davion. I'm mixing those two first name letters up. I think I understand. The Grey Death of now. This is a whole series of books I haven't read yet, but they find the Starlink memory core, which unlocks things like the Annihilator and a whole bunch of other designs. This is just Wolf's Dragoons on Misery. This is another significant thing I haven't read much into yet, but I think this is what kickstarts the Wolf Dragoons idea of killing mercenaries on sight. I think if I remember right, they've killed one of the wolves, because there's 2. And that's why the Wolves Dragoons end up like going nuts and just butchering the Kuritans, and why they happily accept any contract to fight Kurita regardless of pay. I think that's what it is. Jamie Wolf, yes. They're accused of war crimes. Jamie Wolf goes in. Either Jamie or his brother dies. That leads to the whole Wolf's Dragoon thing, which I'm not sure what it leads to. The Marauder 2 is here. Let's see. They've recovered 2 mysterious texts. Okay, so the Annihilator is now available, potentially. The Marauder 2 also potentially around. I'd love to get my hands on both of those. Especially the Annihilator. There's some dirty things I can do with that if I can get enough weapons. I mentioned it earlier, the 5 UAC 5s, if I can get the right variation. Ooh. 25 damage every, 2 seconds? I'd love to see anything try to survive that. Lives up to its name. The Marauder 2 seems to be the first battle mech designed in centuries. Annihilator was lost tech, but now it's come back. I'm not going to read the whole of this right there. And then the invasion of there, which leads us to this going well, and this. Katarina Stein, I know she ends up being significant, but I don't know why. The Wolfhounds, which field test by Kell's Hounds, so Phelan Kell from that ends up being his. Wolf's Dragoons without saying results. They're clanners, kind of. Kellhounds aren't. They're normal mercenaries. And that's as much of my spotty lore knowledge as I know up to this for what's relevant, what's been shown already. Mission briefing. I've told the repairs to start, yes? Yes. Sandy Shank says this is some deep lore. They've read exactly one Battletech book. I've read the Jade Falcon trilogy. I've read the first book of the Blood Legacy. And funny enough, that covers Kai Alad Liao. That covers Hans Davion's son, who I can't remember his actual first name. It covers Phelan Kell and his capture and eventual acceptance into the Wolf's Dragoons. And that's where the first book ends. It also covers some other things as well. Kind of, sort of, but I've gone back to the trilogy that's supposed to be before that, which is the Warrior one, which apparently covers the events before leading up to the Fourth Succession. The second book, I think, is Fourth Succession, let's say that word right. And then I don't know what the third book is, but it covers basically the same stuff I'm playing now, which is going to be interesting to read through when I eventually get to that. Can we start? Yeah, look at that. It's the same split again. I'd love some artillery, but I'm not allowed it. Mission starts in 9 days. My repairs are 6, right? My repairs are 6? 7. Cut that close. Let's go. Oh, do I want to use the... I can bring another 10 tons. If I drop down... You know what, let's change this up. Let's swap over to the Crusader this time. Let's go. That's 20 tons. Yeah, let's go. Out of interest, Sandy Shanks, which Battletech book have you read? Because I know that there's like, I think it's 120 books. And I want to try to get through them eventually, but I know it's going to take a long time. Sandy Shanks asks, how did I acquire so many Warhammers?
It's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskedovka.
We'll wait for this guy to finish talking.
With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskedovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Should have brought the dragon. So I bought... I did the first stream, because I hadn't played MechWarrior 5 in a while. I did the first stream, I was like, okay, this might be a, a stream where I just relearn how this works, and then we do the actual stream next. Or the actual playthrough in the next stream. And that's what we did. So I realized that multi-campaigns are actually not as rough as they seem. So I ended up getting up to around the same point I was at in the first stream. And I just blitzed through like multi-campaign after multi-campaign. I got a lot of money. I kept visiting New Avalon and that surrounding industrial hub. And because of that, on Rare Mechs, I found Black Knight and one Warhammer. Specifically, I found the Black Widow as a hero mech. What am I in again? I'm in the Crusader. Should probably deal with these. That's just a Jenna. Who cares? Let's focus on this. That's too much heat for my liking. Let's keep sources facing the side. I cooked myself too fast. That's not good. Especially with the fact that that's a burst fire or something. Cook myself again, but that's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, so I found the Black Widow, and I think a normal Warhammer, just by bouncing around New Avalon's industrial hub. And then we received one as a storyline quest. It's part of the main campaign. You get given a Warhammer 6R. And then another one, I think, was bought with money I got from the arena. Or we got given the other Warhammer 6R. The third one I'm not too sure on. But we bought the Black Widow. We bought at least one Warhammer. We got given one Warhammer. I might have salvaged the other one, actually. gonna let those guys shoot that. But I also have, as I say, 3 Black Knights. We'll open up the cold storage after this so the full collection can be seen, because it is a collection. Am I shooting this next?
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Thankfully I have binary lasers, and binary lasers don't really care about what I'm shooting as long as it's in range. That's a lot of mechs. I might have bitten up more than I could chew.
Let's hurry it up here.
Right, that should die. That one's gone. What else we got here? Spiders, that's fine for now. Let's focus on the Phoenix Hawk. Not quite a headshot. You know, to rely on the medium lasers for a while until we drop the heat. And then I'll catch the name of that book in a second. I've lost track of what I was aiming at then. You. Oh. I'll take the blackjack. It's really quick to kill. Unless it's blocking my view with smoke. Then we can't quite get the clean kill on it. There we go. That's a lot more manageable. Sandy Shang says it was a Stackpole one called Binding Force. Nope, sorry, it was Lauren Coleman. Capellan point of view, mostly intrigue and betrayal. I feel like that's sort of the bread and butter of Liao, like they're very secretive, very much focused on. Oh, that's what I need to shoot. Oh, there were 2 of them. Okay, they're very much like the espionage faction. They're not like Steiner, where it's all like, yeah, big mechs, big firepower. And they're not like Fedcom, where it's we use what we can and train as best as we can to deal with whatever we face. Or Kurita, where it's Kurita. It's 4 of them. Gotta rely on my mechs for some of the firepower here, because I'm running a little bit warm. But yeah, the Blood trilogy, which I started, I finished the first book, but haven't done the rest until I finished Warriors by Stackpole. The Warrior, I think, is by Stackpole. I think he writes well, but it can be a bit confusing. But that might just be because when I read Blood Legacy, I was hopping around all over the place with different characters. I didn't really follow who I was reading in Kurita that well. Like, at one point I thought there were 2 Kurita characters I was following. It turns out there's not. It was just the one and I got confused. And that whole thing leads to Smoke Jaguar be very, very dishonorable. Man, I mentioned this earlier. I really hope we get to see the before and after of Smoke Jaguar getting revenge for losing someone they didn't realize was as valuable as they were. Especially because MechWarrior 5 Clans is focused on Smoke Jaguar, and if it is before, if it's like Starter Clan Invasion all the way up to 2K, I think that's the obvious way for them to go. And I think if they do any expansions, it'll be focusing on different factions, probably going to go through the favorites first of like Wolf's Dragoon, Clan Wolf, not Wolf's Dragoon, and then maybe a Jade Falcon, and then it'd be nice to see some other factions like Diamond Shark. But who knows? Maybe they'll pull like an absolute blinder of a guess what? Didn't see this one coming sort of expansion, and they'll show us Wolverine. I mean, Wolverine is kind of ambiguous. We could leave with a Wolverine. Unless I see a... No, there's nothing I want down here. SRM. Ah, AC2. Add it to the collection. Not too bad. We have a Zeus. Interesting mech. How do I feel about the Zeus? I don't know. I guess we'll have to look at it in a second in the mech lab. Under Justin Zhang's mandates, they couldn't forward the package to Shan. They've transmitted it to Sarna, but Sarna is the next point of invasion. Okay. 5th Certis Fusiliers. I recognize that name. Couldn't tell you why. I don't know why I recognize them. The Fusiliers looking for payback after the Liao ambassador New Certis was kidnapped. Oh, they kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davion. They kidnapped a Davion. I know they pronounce it Davion, but some of them pronounce it Davion, and I don't know, Davion sounds more interesting than Davion. Just sounds like someone's called like Dave. Ah, hail Duke Dave! No, Davion. We're a special operations battle mech company. We're SOG. Great. Pedroza is alive but has gone to New Avalon. Quintus Allard has been alerted. You're there to secure Tigress. Fresh Zeus, whose pilot was KIA in ambush. 7 days. I don't care too much. Well, it's a nice M15, but medium lasers are nice. Large lasers are very nice. I got one. Rep 13. We're way ahead of where I should be. Why is this Firestarter rare? Don't know. What other mechs are here? As I quickly... The Wolfhound has already made it here. Yeah, here you go. So the Warhammer 6R is like 6.5 million C-bills. One? And I'm definitely speaking early game here. One multi-mission, if you just go pure profit and then 1 mark into damage coverage, so you still get some money for it. One multi-mission of that will get you that. It will get you this, effectively. So you just do a few of those, you can afford, you know, Warhammer 6R, you could afford, oh, there's an around 1k. Right torso, not the arm, shame. 3M, I don't think that's a variation I care about. No, not really. You already have a Marauder. Oh, a Cyclops. Oh, and a Black Knight. I've already got 3. We'll see in a second. But I need to buy the Cyclops. Shibi says rare just means undamaged. And then Sandy Shank says, I think rare gives the rare variants too. I'm going to agree with Sandy Shanks on this because I have a Black Knight L and 2 Black Knights. The Black Knight L was a rare mech, and these I just found. Same as I just found here, Black Knight. So I think you can't. I think rare means it's sometimes it'll be just a normal one fully repaired, and other times it can be a variant that's fully repaired. I don't think there's actually any difference between these two though. I think it's just what they come with. Maybe the slot configuration is slightly different, but here's the full loadout of what I have. Here's the full, like, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Warhammers. We got 4 Hunchbacks. We have an Archer. We have a Wolverine I'm going to sell. We have an awesome Trebuchet, Atlas, Orion. The Hero Orion, the Hero Dragon. We bought a Grand Dragon. We have a Kentaro. We have the Hero Spider. We earned the Corsair by ranking up the arena. We've got a Marauder. We've just got the Zeus. We just bought this. I bought that Battle Master. And then have I got 3? Can I make a Marauder Lance eventually? I probably can, and that's probably going to be funny. Yeah, 3 Black Knights. The Cyclops. I need to paint it yellow. And then look up the name. So the paint job basis, yeah, it's Franken. I don't know why I thought it was called Bones, but that's Franken. We need it to be pure yellow. So I need to find like a paint scheme that will be, you know what, that's fine. And then I need to change the colors. So it's yellow. Is that yellow? I mean, it probably makes more sense if I change, like... There we go. Yeah, let's make it really obvious that it's yellow. There we go. Apply that. And then we're going to very quickly search... What is the name of it? FCG. That's what it's called. I need to name it FCG. And then we'll just save this as FCG as well. So if it ever gets replaced, I can do it very quick. Apply. And then that's, I think, the fastest way to hop back to that. Right. Let's have a look at the Zeus, shall we? The torso reminds me, I think, of a Jaeger mech. That's not gonna fly. Single LRM ammo in the side torso. AC5, large laser, medium laser, LRM-15. It looks meh. I mean, I think I agree again with Sandy Shanks. This is probably not as good as the Warhammer. It's like baby's first assault mech. I guess there's 2 medium lasers, one of the Satan torso, so if you lose everything else, at least you can fight back, but by that point, if you're in this sort of a weight class, you're probably dead. Sandy Shank says sometimes the variants have endoskeleton, ferrofibrous, XL engines, and also that's a hell of a lot of active mechs, kind of cap at 16 because of the upkeep. And the Hero Zeus is amazing if I can find it. Hero mechs tend to be really standout. Like, the rest of them could be trash. I don't like the Centurion. But if I find the Yen Lo Wang, I probably find a use for it. Same for the Spider. Like, I don't really like Spiders that much, but the EDC, beautiful, because it comes with 2 AMS. I think we're just going to cold storage you. There we go. As for all this maintenance, there is a point where I'm going to sit here and like figure out what I'm going to keep. I might bounce some of these mechs to the side, like the Grand Dragon. I don't really think I'm going to use it over the... Yeah, we'll bounce that out as well. Keep the rest of this, though. Just move that there just because it annoys me that it's not there already. Let's do the repairs. 43... Oh, because of the Wolverine. We haven't sold it yet. It's going to be near the bottom. There it is. I mean, it's a heavy mech. No, it's not. Is it? 55 is heavy mech, I think. Yeah, caps out at 50, and there's 55 to 75 is heavy mech. Medium is caps out at 50 is what I mean. Bit confusing in the way I say that, I know. You gonna buy that for a good amount of money? Yeah, I own a lot of mechs. I like mechs. I like having the option available. You know, let's use this instead of this. Let's swap this in. Although, if I'm ever limited to medium mechs, I tend to run a full Hunchback Lance. I can pick up some Cantina missions. I should probably do that. Kill 3 Enforcers. I mean, I don't think I'm going to run into Enforcers, but we'll take it. I can always drop it later on. 140 days. Right, we can do some refits. Let's see. Sandy Shanks asks, the classifications are kind of arbitrary now. Yeah, they're arbitrary. Arena, I think, is the only place where it actually matters. Everywhere else, they don't care. Is there anything I do want to refit? You know what? No, I put it into cold storage. I was going to possibly mess around with the Zeus. I haven't used the Stalker yet. We haven't really got the tonnage available on the missions to use anything else. Let's refit you. You have an AC-20. Let's strip all this a second. Right. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Great. Large ballistic slot. I might just leave you with the AC-20. Or I could give you the Gorse gun. It's not as much damage as an AC-20, but if I was going to mount the Gorse in anything that isn't a Marauder 2, it would be this. 21 damage, the max range is 283. You know what? We haven't got a Gorse gun in anything yet. Put a Gorse in this. Gorse ammo is gonna go by there. And in the head. Gorse ammo is inert, but if this goes bang, it goes bang. So we need to be careful with that. Missiles. You know what? Let's make this thing for standoff. Where's that LRM-15 we had that's really nice? Is that large? It's large, isn't it? Damn. Do I have an LRM-10 Artemis? No, I got an LRM. I can make something that's effectively that. Wouldn't give me a lot of tons left for the lasers, of which I left one in there. Let's put another medium laser in the other hand. And then I think it's going to be twin LRM-5 Artemis. $52 rounds of Gorse seems a bit excessive, but we'll keep it. Mainly need the armor for this. At that point, might be worth just replacing this with an SRM, but I'd rather leave the LRM in. But we're not going to make it Artemis. There's no point having just one Artemis. Let's give you. We got loads of those. There's the Lurm ammo. 5. Yeah, you're not going to burn through that. Just keep maxing the armor. I don't like how that's not balanced. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Everything is armored. Sandy Shanks asked, they haven't played the arena yet, so they care about light, medium, heavy assault? Yes, they do. So the way it works is as you... It's got the same sort of level up progression system as the Bounty Hunter does for Mercenaries, and I guess the main campaign does. As you do more arenas, you unlock more mission availability, and the way the missions are, you'll have, like, for example, Light Duel, where you are capped at 25 tons, but you can use any mech you want. Or you'll have like free-for-all or medium free-for-all, where the idea is it gets capped at the tonnage of that mech. You can use something under it if you want to flex on, I guess, the AI. But where it gets really funny is when it goes open free-for-all. And open is any single mech that is up to 100 tons. Every single time I have brought the Kermech, which is my assault mech, but it's my Atlas, and it has been... Oh, we're over? How are we over? Because I accidentally modified that because I hit spacebar. Cue that work order. The Kermech is the Atlas, which is equipped with twin PPCX, SRM-10, and an autocannon 5 rapid fire. These things thump out 25 damage for a volley of 50 for the pair, for the same heat you'd get firing one ERPPC. Admittedly, it's a shotgun spread, so it's not that accurate. The range there is a bit of a lie. 600 meters just means how long you'll deal damage within. But that refire rate is ferocious. It's absolutely ferocious. It's to the point where enemy mechs you can run into, if you have the Solaris DLC, if they can take a PPC, sometimes have a PPCX, and you'll see sometimes as well, I prioritize, if I see purple light, I know there's a PPCX, and I know to focus it, because this is outrageous. Less heat generation than a normal PPC, better damage than a PPC, better fire rate than a PPC. Let's say the offset is that it's shotgun spread, it's not single. And if you can get up close where you hit most projectiles, these will just rip anything apart. You can even use it for anti-aircraft, because you don't have to really aim. You just sort of skeet shoot. They're brutal. If we get a chance to deploy the Kermech, we'll deploy the Kermech. But now we're going to head over to wherever it is.
Sarna, capital system of the Sarna commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sarna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Suns' ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Suns command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Sarna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
I think it's a false flag operation. I think they've cut the communications off, they're using ECM to block everything, and that they've made their own mechs painted up in the same style as the Fusiliers and attacked the HPG. Hence, I think this might be an ambush. Shibi says PPCX are almost OP in close range. I agree. They're very powerful. It's why I prioritize them. And Sandy Shanks wonders how a PPCX would go mounted on a Raven or Wolfhound. Well, I can tell you that on, I believe it's the 1B, We're going to remove it from storage for a second. That's a large energy slot. You can do it on a commando. Anything with a large energy slot, we'll take it. And this thing, I have ran this in like 1v1, I've ran this in light mech free-for-alls and cleared like 4 or 5 kills. Because no light mech can stand up to like 2-3 shots of point blank from this, and you're running around on a platform that can also run SRM. Granted, if you do that, you have all your tonnage gone. But it's fine. Let's put you back into cold storage. Thank you for being my example. I didn't tell them to repair, did I? Well, that means we're probably running different mechs for this one. I think the Fusiliers are being... I think Liao have made Fusiliers. Also, I think Colonel Harkness turns up in... I think. I don't know, but I think Harkness turns up in Blood Legacy. And if that is the case, he is the one who punches out and knocks out the son of Hans Davion, so that he can get him onto a dropship and leave a planet that's under attack from Jade Falcon. If it is him, I want to meet the man, the myth, the legend. Let's see. Oh, tonnage is 290. I can do some interesting things at 290. I can also take way more money. That basically offsets the rent. Love it. I mean, I could take more salvage shares. We are probably going to run into things I care about here. Crater Cobras are backing us up, I assume. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take a lot of missions. There's probably some good stuff to steal here. Let's do an even split. And they're not going to be finished because I didn't realize I didn't start the repair order after I got concerned because I saw the Wolverine. So, 290. Kermech. Means we're going to be moving like molasses, but it's fine. That then leaves me with 190. We can easily top that. By going with... my missile boy over here can have the archer. That leaves us with 120. That's basically going to be no heavy mechs. That's going to be... Hunchback P, Hunchback P? Yeah, let's do it. If I didn't put the Grand Dragon into storage, I could have had both the dragons, but then I wouldn't be taking the Kermech. Swings and roundabouts. Let's take the P. Let's take the P. 2 swaybacks, an archer, and this monstrosity. And we're still under tons. Let's do that. How would I apply the paint job to it? I need to apply the paint job to the new mechs. But I'll do that. I think I'll do the paint job stuff off stream because at this point I had to do paint all and then go in and fix everyone's paint. Let's see how this goes. I've not been able to adjust the Stalker's weapon groups yet, so this could be very disgusting and very dangerous. I can rotate to it, it's fine. Sandy Shank says I can do all the paint at once to the paint screen. Yeah, but the problem is that I want the hero mechs to keep their own paint jobs, and then the people who've asked for mechs, they have their own paint as well. The Kermech, the idea is the guy asked, a legend man asked for it to be a green atlas called Kermech, hence the paint scheme. The Cyclops is yellow because Havoc Puppy asked for it to be yellow, so on and so forth. So I'd have to go in and redo everyone's custom paint scheme as well.
The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS.
Alright, weapon groups. Actually, that's kind of fine. That is kind of fine. Split that. Split that. And then we will... just so it makes more sense visually, we'll do that.
Signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there,
oh, wrong button.
to make contact with them ASAP. If we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into
Warhammer 6K with twin PPCX.
Could be a trap.
Man, that's a very short range, very dangerous Warhammer. Victor, yeah, no surprise you guys are losing. A Pattern as well. There's an Orion. Man. Sandy Shank says all I have to do is untoggle the mechs I don't want painted. I forgot that that's a thing. I don't know why. I haven't done the paint in a long time, but I for some reason thought it did the paint to all of them and I had to go in manually. I forgot about the confirmation stuff. I guess we can do it after this then. Now, if any light mechs want to run at me, they're as good as dead. Grasshopper. I think that's the Orion we've already seen. Nope, there's 2 Orions over there. 6K. There's something about the 6K and I can't remember what it is. I thought for a second there might be the Star League one, but I don't think it is. I don't think the K is the Star League variant. I think that's the 6L. And a Star League Warhammer would just be basically the Black Widow, just without the extra ballistics. I think it would have ferrofibrous. It wouldn't have the XL engine, I don't think. And I think it would have double heat sinks instead of standard. They really made me walk from one corner of the map to the other with nothing in between. Alright, well, I get to take in the lovely surroundings and destroy the forest. Sandy Shank says the Warhammer is probably the ideal platform for the PPCX. Possibly, but I'd still prefer regular PPCs on it. Part of the draw for me is the ability to go long, and then as they get closer they take more weapons, and then
Transmitting IFF frequencies to them now.
Get ready to get hot.
And introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Crucis Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We are here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Damn.
Charge you then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
Guess it's not the guy who punches out Davion's son.
We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your
and it looks like the ad warning is going to come soon. We might be able to clear this drop ship. And then we'll pause for a little bit. Did they just drop one mech? One heavy mech? Is that all I'm worth? The Warhammer that's been stripped down will be able to take... Oh, no, never mind. It's Lance. Thunderbolts, Catapults, and Marauder. Alright, let's go ruin the Catapults day. One and gone. Hello. One. Should go on the next volley.
I'm reading more Leo forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit.
Behold, PPCX.
We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the
They can handle that. This next dropship's coming down right on top of me, that's fine.
After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap.
Rifleman and a Warhammer. Well, the Warhammer's not going to last long.
The system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What ended up getting was all 4 regiments of
There's the warning.
cavalry.
So in about 1 minute, there'll be another 30-second ad. Is that Warhammer still live? Fixed my mistake. Oh, it's a Jaeger mech. Down it goes. Assassins, you really want to dance? I think I can track that through the trees.
If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer.
I'm lagging like slightly behind.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Away that goes. Alright, so the ad is supposedly starting in about 20 seconds. When I think it lands, we're going to hit pause and just take a break for a second. But yeah, welcome to the PPCX. Fantastic firepower. That's why I have 2 on an Atlas. If you want to, you can mount 3 to a... you can mount 3 to an awesome. And really ruin something's day.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Sarna jump point?
Go for the blackjack. That's a Victor. What light mix have I got right behind me?
That's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wide band.
Taking PPC 5 from something. Oh, hey, Raven. That's been dealt with. I want them to take the trebuchet. I can deal with the quick draw. And the Victor's next. And the ads, I believe, have landed right as I'm about to start engaging the Victor. But yeah. It's like 2 volleys to deal with most... not fragile, but like... if it has light armor, and it's a light mech, 1 volley will normally like basically kill it. 2, you look at it... medium mechs, some lighter armored medium mechs. 3 are heavily armored things like assault mechs, or some really durable heavies. Cataphract, for example, might be able to sustain 3. But I'm speaking like 3 volleys of 2 PPCX. That's a lot of damage. It's very quickly put out. And I have the autocannon because it's funny and it's got range, you know. You fire it, if you know how to lead the shot, it doesn't really matter what the max range is, you'll still deal damage. And we have the SRM-10, if anything's up close, I need to follow up after the PPCX.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further.
And like that, it's over.
It looks like we are in the clear.
Wow, the ads came in just too
Your
early.
Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
With this Atlas in this state? Uh-oh. I would have been a little less gung-ho with the whole if I knew that. It'll probably let me do some repairs. Or at least change my mech. Oh. Do I want a 5th Warhammer? Do I? I mean, actually, I could take the catapult. I would like a catapult. I thought for some reason the catapult was 70 tons, not 65. I'll have the catapult. And then we're going to check for lost tech. Nah, it doesn't look like there's any double heat sinks. I'll take that short burn. We already have some of those PPCs. Doesn't like anything else. I guess we'll just take more of these medium lasers. But we're also going to immediately throw that into storage as well, just so when I do the mass repair it doesn't hit that. Yeah, I'm not surprised at the bill. Oh, I gained another pilot. Actually reasonably good, too. Yeah, I'll take him. Stebjorn. Cool. Let's go hop. First things first. Where is it? Look for the red background. Move to cold storage. Right. Next, we need to go to... Let's go to the 6R. And then we want to apply all. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I can disable it here. So, off of the Kermech. Off of you. Off of the Dragon. Cicada. The Black Widow. Off of you. And then it should be applied to everything else. I don't think I have any other heroes that I don't know about. You're not applied. You're not applied. You. And you. Yeah, I think that's everyone. I like how the skull goes all the way across. You can kind of see the lower jaw, but there. How does the Marauder look? Pretty good. Black Widow is still... Yeah, cool. Quickly double check. I think we did the Archer already, so I don't think there's anything new with that one. Damn, I knew I missed one. There we go. Although... it doesn't look that different. So I knew I was going to miss one. And then we'll do... we'll cycle things in and out as we care. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from cycling out the 3 Warhammers and cycling in the 3 Marauders, apart from the fact that they weigh more. But we're going to... repair all. Kermech is 34 days. Well, it was fun. Alright. Let's see. So we're going to go looking for McCarran's Armored Cavalry. So there's a hostile mercenary company operating in Sarna. We're trying to now link up with another group of Fusiliers. I think it's a false flag operation. I think Liao attacked their own HPG but used maybe salvaged mechs for it rather than painting their own. Yeah, we're about to fight people in the wrong paint job. Mission starts in 37 days. How long is it to repair the Kermech? 34? Oh, we got just lucky on that. Just lucky. Look at how much it cooked the paint job, too. Shame. But we're going to swap out. We're not going to use the Kermec. I mean, we've already shown off how fun it is. Let's go with... I have 10 extra tons to spare. I haven't used the Battle Master yet. ECM could be nice. But let's use the Corsair. 15 more tons. Oh, maybe I can hop you up to the Battle Master. 65 gives me a bit of leeway with this. That means I can drop the Crusader in. And that's it. I don't want to give them the dragon. Yeah, let's just keep this.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech.
Eliminate all enemy mechs. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna walk into a false flag team.
Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Unless it turns out the Comstar did it to themselves, which I very much doubt.
Online. All systems nominal.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being
The
sent.
6R turned into a the 6K turned into a 6R, but it still has the weapons.
Watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Speaking of things, we need that button. Nope, that button.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So if they're giving me a fresh lance of pretty good ally mechs, what am I about to fight? I mean, the Jaeger mech is a bit of a letdown.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Critical.
Just disarm that Griffin like it was nothing. Poor thing.
I got it.
Alright, so I'm gonna get that with the SRMs. This is a stock Corsair, by the way. This is what it gives you if you rank up enough in the arena. It just gives you this Corsair. It gives you some lost tech too, which is pretty surprising. Right, what's next to me? Oh, an assassin?
Excellent, boss. It's starting to glow.
And then that's a Warhammer, but now it's getting focused by 2 Lancers. Yeah, I don't even need to engage that myself. Let's turn around, deal with the Marauder. Sandy Shank says spare parts mech. That's basically what this is. It's made out of, I think, everything and anything that could be grabbed. Like, I don't know why it is the way it is outside of spare parts. That has PPCX. That needs to go.
Just grab that one.
And I'm pretty sure we haven't finished engaging the enemy mech we saw in the bottom right of the facility. But yeah, the Corsair is just like that's its right arm on the right side, which yeah, that's a large laser. I thought we picked up an enemy. Oh, that's a dropship. It's an enemy dropship on the opposite side. There's the rifleman, but unfortunately I'm a slightly better rifleman.
Incoming missile.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Just gonna let the allies handle everything coming around the side for a second. I mean, I'm not paying for their bills, they're not paying for mine. Why should I take all the damage?
Target acquired.
Oh. Maybe I should stop doing that with the AC-10.
New target charging.
Didn't you know?
Target
Your
acquired.
first friend sent you here to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Oh, that's a charger. It took me a second to realize what I was looking at. I was like, yeah, that's an enemy mech. Oh, it's a charger. And the problem with the charger is, apart from that AC-20, there's nothing terrifying about it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, what have I got next to me?
Target acquired.
Oh, it's you?
Incoming missile.
It's true. Homstabian wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Leo as a
Target
blood
destroyed.
sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke
Target
Michael
acquired.
Homstabian's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Leo.
Ammo low.
Yeah, let's not use everything on the assassin.
Target destroyed.
Just throw the rest of the kitchen sink at it instead.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
And one last charger by the looks of it.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek
You called it Sion? It's Shan.
entire Federated Suns and died at the hands of a madman.
Target acquired.
You know, the amount of times people get disappeared and renamed in the universe of Battletech, I wouldn't be surprised if the Liao guy is actually right. Now, the Corsair's pretty beat up at this point. The ammo's not great. But it's 12 more shots of SRM-10.
Duke Hasek was a traitor to your nation who sought to Avalon's throne for himself. He fled to Sion on his own free will. He was even willing to use you and your 5th Fusiliers to attack your own countrymen in the name of the Confederation.
Just gonna let the allies run out. I don't really have the ammo to carry on.
Contact hostiles near.
Yeah, but you pinged that like there's an eagler.
What an interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
I'm gonna wait for this response before I read that message. No response? Sandy Shank says that they think Battletech is a world far divorced from any objective political truths. And that's one of the things I like about the universe is that there's no like good guy, no bad guy. Everyone's sort of doing their thing. And they do try to make some characters more heroic than others. And that some are more right than others.
We have our ways, my child, but that is of no concern to you. Die, knowing that your sacrifice here will serve as the foundation for a better, more peaceful inner sphere.
How's that gonna happen when the mission's
Our
over,
ways
buddy?
as well, of putting imposters like you into the ground. If you won't tell us the truth now, we'll just have to drag it out of you after we rip you out of your cockpits and make you pay for what you've done.
Killing us won't matter. You will never make it off Sarna alive.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible.
I can't wait for the loading screen to cut off the audio.
I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
I think she managed to get her whole line out. What are we selling this time? Oh, hello. Another PPCX. Why, thank you. No double heat sinks. So I'll just take these really nice medium lasers, and it looks like we're selling a Griffin. And grabbing another medium laser. Right, let's not remember. Let's remember to not. There we go. That's the way I want to say that. Let's remember to actually get the repairs going this time. There we go. Wow. Let's go. Maskirovka. There we go. Death Commandos. Never once called for McCarrans to reinforce them. They have no forms of ID. They don't act like Capellan. I've ever seen most of they know things that know Capellan. I think it might not actually be the Capellans. I think that might have been Comstar. I think I also might have said it might be Comstar earlier, but I might have also dismissed that very quickly. And just gone with, yeah, it's probably Capellans on a false flag. Why would they destroy the HPG though if they're Comstar? Although, the counter question to that is, if they were Capellans and they destroyed the HPG, or if anyone destroyed the HPG and they weren't Comstar, wouldn't Comstar send the ROM team, or their own, or the Com Guard, to go figure out what was going on? There was a piece of text earlier that said that the only form of communication they could use to get the code and the information out was through the HPG. And I did mention way earlier when we hit the main story bit, it's like, oh, it turns out the Comstar are backing Black Inferno and ROM are involved. I did mention then that if you send anything through the HPG, they will figure it out, they will find out what where they need to be, and they will deal with whatever's going on. Part of the reason the clan invasion was halted was because of Comstar interference. They initially played the neutrality card, and then later on went, kick their ass. And they did. Looks like we're going to hit the end of Sarna. We haven't checked the... I know it's relatively boring, but... Tikonov declares independence. New light mech, the Wolfhound? Yeah, there's no interesting news that I care about. Let's go. $40 days, 300 tons. We can drop the whole Warhammer Lance. Let's do it. $90 tons to play with. I could opt to not be in a Warhammer and instead be in the Cyclops, or I could be in the Stalker, or the Battle Master. You know what? I'll throw this one over to the chat again. Am I going in Assault Mech, or am I going in the Black Widow? The Black Widow being the Warhammer. Sandy Shank says Cyclops, and then Sheepy says Lance of the same mech, or the same family of mech. Sounds like a coin flip. We'll go heads for Cyclops, we'll go tails for Black Widow. Heads. Looks like it's Cyclops. We can do a Warhammer lens after this. We'll do the Cyclops now. To be honest, I'm curious to see how well this build runs. I mean, it's armored enough. We should be able to do some good damage. And also, the mustard yellow Cyclops kind of seems a bit funny to me being escorted by 3 Warhammers. I'll have to double check as well. I think the Cyclops might be a mech that was around at the time of Blackwatch and the Ameris coup.
Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskarovka headquarters and support facilities.
I have brought a long-range mech into an urban environment. Man, this is going to go well.
Around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team.
I need to change that weapon group too. Actually, that's fine, but I'm going to double stack these so it doesn't matter what button I push.
They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
Sheepy says they normally break it with a missile boat support mech being something different. Yeah, I sometimes do the same thing, like throw an archer or a catapult or a trebuchet in. It's why I had the trebuchet, actually. Oh, there's no charge mechanic on this, it just fires. I thought it was going to charge.
Excellent lucky shot.
Yeah, I somehow got a headshot on a mech I'm not familiar with the cockpit is. Go me. Almost.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Right, what's this other light mech? Firestarter. That was a head, but it wasn't a headshot. It wasn't a kill even. That missed, but it's done a good amount of damage. That'll do. There's no way this...
Let's be quick about this, Commander.
I also need to not get bogged down fighting everything. I do realize there's a time limit. But everything else is like really close. I can see...
Just keep at it.
Maybe bringing the Cyclops was a good idea. Why am I wasting on turrets? Why am I doing this? Fire rate on this is actually pretty good. Was that a spider?
Target spider. Target acquired.
I don't know the Grasshopper's cockpit location. The laser's got it, but I was covered in smoke. Oh well, we'll just burn it down normally then. Oh, Blackjack's easy enough. I say as I miss the cockpit. I'm just standing still and taking all the damage. That's an awesome, no wonder I was having problems. And I hit the building. Go me. We hit the head.
Enemy mech down.
Incoming missile.
It's exposed. I'm probably gonna kill it. Almost. We only have one laser though. That's a headshot.
Wow, awesome shot.
Target blackjack.
Ah, wrong arm.
Target destroyed.
I hit the head, but it wasn't a kill.
Target is done.
That is.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I'll take the leg, happily. Means I can do this easier. Ah, clip the arm. Face me, I'm the most dangerous thing on the field. No, it's also hit. Hitboxes are good, but they're not that good. If I get here and I've already destroyed all the beacons, why is the timer still going? Ah, because there's that one on there.
That's the lost facility. The infantry will take it from here.
So we lost one medium laser,
Before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up in force.
and I think we got 2 headshots. We got one on the awesome. Was it? I know there was another call out for another one. Yeah, the Gorse is pretty nice. Gauss, Gorse, whatever you want to call it. I thought it was going to be a charge up like it is for MechWarrior Online. But no, it's like it was in MechWarrior 4, where it's just push button go. A lot of civils. Wow. Yeah, here we go. I'm pretty sure I headshot a Jenna at one point. I don't think that's it. It might be. I mean, there's a gap in the middle of the CT, and there's no other reason. That has to be a headshot. That has to be. Man, if that wasn't an extortion amount of share cost. What else have we got? Basically, oh, I saw that. Where are you? There. Need to stock more of those now that I've used them. Just, I guess give me jump jets. Alright, what were the messages I missed there while I was trying to handle everything and anything all at once? Sandy Shank says, locking arms makes hitting with the Gauss much easier. Then you can unlock for VTOLs. Gauss is also their favorite weapon, and a retro. Yeah, I like Gauss. I don't know if I prefer it over PPC though. I like PPC. Hits good, does good damage. And also, it's not ammo based. And if you lose the weapon, it doesn't go big boom. But it's still fun. That's a lot of text. Hold on. If we try to leave, we lose. McCarran's comms. Change codes are missing. Destroy the remainers of Crater Cobra and Screaming Eagle. They're so live to be causing problems. Use the sensors to pinpoint them. We have to make contact with the mercenary companies. Okay. Let's go get out. of Sarna. It just occurred to me that this is really pointless. The damage coverage is always like... It's already 2 million. More salvage, more pay. More pay is just that. We go more salvage. Starts in 44 days. Exactly 44 days. Oh, I need to sell that Jenna. I was confused then. I was like, why am I repairing it? It keeps happening. I keep forgetting that I get something just so I can sell it. And I don't sell it, and I go to repair it, and then everything's there. Repair everything. But now... we go monomech. All Warhammers. Let's go. I also did not notice what the tonnage limit was. I just didn't care. We're going all Warhammer.
The Greater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
They're fresh. King Crab? Shadowhawk, Thunder, and a Dragon. But a King Crab? Yeah, this should be okay. Presumably...
I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Rihanna, always there to shit on the fun. Although I guess Fahad does it as well sometimes, but... Uh-oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. I might need to manually pilot all the mechs out too. Please tell me they're smart enough to go around. Oh, they're gonna go over, that's even better. So, on one hand, maybe bringing mono mech might be a bad idea here. On the other hand...
They're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there,
I couldn't have picked a better monomech because at least I can dictate range.
Independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Rihanna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic.
Is it actually walking on the hull? No, not quite.
To defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's armored cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an
I don't think the AI can figure out how to walk on this.
If you want to help, join us and let's push these bastards back.
I'm way too high up.
Keep us in good enough shape and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here. Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here.
Cicada's gonna die first.
We won't be any good to
Oh no, it might be the Raven.
Yeah.
New target, Raven.
Oh, I really should have checked what I was going to step before I just reversed. Because this isn't open. I thought it would be. That's right. My guys are engaging as well now. Please let this be how I get the Raven. Okay, the opening is by there. I was in the wrong section.
Reserve forces from McCarran's appear to be crossing the perimeter.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Target destroyed.
Dynasty unit taking critical damage.
Right. Looks like they're going to try to stick with me. Lots of light mechs to begin with. That's way out of range. They're at the other end of the hull. The wreck even. I guess we kind of have to stick with them. There's no way I'm going to be able to keep them all alive, though. I don't know how I'm going to pull that one off. If I had control of the allies, this would be easy enough, but I don't, so I can't. Because they're light to mech. Shadowhawk, I think that goes faster than 64, I might be wrong. If this all moves at 64, then... bleh. Sandy Shank says, it's okay, it's optional. Yeah, but I might get like bonus things that I might like if I keep them alive. Okay. That's those volleyed out. I probably should have told my Lance to stay at the other entrance. I mean, it's the King Crab going that way, so this should be fine. You know what? Yeah, we're going to go out with the King Crab. I'm going to tell my guys to stay out there, and then I'm going to roam around with the allies. Just ate 2 AC-20s. Right, they should be going out that way. And then I'm going to go this way because I think I saw that there was someone back here. Sandy Shank says, remember I can switch mechs? I can. However, if I leave those 3 down there, I know I can basically ignore whatever's down there if they're just going to keep sending light mechs. And I can handle everything else, obviously, really nicely in the Black Widow. I fired that too early. And then if I output more damage than everyone else, they should prioritize me. And that other light mech is gone. And then the Vindicator is gone soon. I shouldn't be this close. It's going to blow. Yeah, my problem there was too slow to go backwards. You go. You die right now. That's too risky. I gotta let them handle it. Got him. I saw an assault mech. Nope. Might be a heavy marker. I'm gonna have to recall. Oh, Hunchback? I can deal with that quite easy. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Well-placed kill shot.
I was hoping I'd be able to do that in the machine guns, but they're hull mounted. Not arm mounted, so it's a little bit more awkward to trace them on.
New target, Orion.
Oh. Now, the only thing is, I don't think we can get to the aircraft from here. The upside is they can't get to us, but... that is an assault mech I saw on the ping.
Archer.
Battlemaster, too. Oh, that's gonna be disgusting to fight. We're gonna let them go out to deal with the vehicle. I'm gonna stay put here with my lance. And we're gonna try to... It's not much of a range advantage, but use what we have.
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Alright, they're coming into the wreck. I could try to snapshot them through this, but I think by the time the shot arrives... Never mind, that's too slow. I can get the shot off. Yeah, it's a dumb little Centurion. Medium pulse, baby. Next up will be the Battlemaster. That one's going to be fun. Yeah, it's got PPCs that can fight back. I've got more though. Alright, let's go down a bit. Just so I'm out of line of sight of the archer.
The last of the rear guard are moving in to engage. God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
I'm gonna let that king crab push forwards. Why are you all the way up there?
Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Right, there's a helo above us. 3 helos. Have we killed all the mechs? Is it just aircraft? Four aircraft. That's right, I think there's the archer. We haven't killed the archer, there's 4 aircraft. I'm not going to be able to get any shots off on that like that. I'm going to use third person. But I also need to go hunt down an archer. Unless they have killed it, and I just didn't realize. No, it's right there. Stay close, it can't use its LRM-40. Goodbye.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
That just leaves aircraft. Easiest way for me to deal with those... I think there's an exit out the back, looking at the map. Yeah, so it's going to be just sort of look up and head to the back. But damn, we did it. No, there's another mech.
Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
We've almost lost the right arm. I think it's the right. Could be the left. If I can get a medium pulse onto them, that would work, but unfortunately that's mounted to the torso. I need to walk backwards. Shot too fast. The aircraft aren't counting towards the kill list. So there's another lance. of which we killed one mech. Weird. Okay, there's a Vindicator. Shit. I thought if it was just the aircraft, we'd be in the clear. I've got to hope that I can get over there before the Shadowhawk gets destroyed. It's all the way on its own. We should be okay, though. Doesn't seem to be taking any damage, so I don't think they can shoot at it. Might be going too slow while the AI is trying to push towards me. I just dig through with bullets and lasers. There's everything else I need to kill. Lost a PPC, but I'll take it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Just taking this thing apart.
Forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, our forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
One PPC and an arm, but one PPC. I think that's the only thing we lost. Like, they lost their components, but they didn't lose any mechs. We tore through 6 Lancers. And some of them were pathetic, other ones not so much. Oh, now I get my chance to choose whatever I want. Kind of. Look at all the mechs. Do I want another Battle Master? Let's look at the tech. Let's see what they dropped. Probably not going to see any double heat sinks. No. Did they drop a Raven? Doesn't look like we got one. They got a lot of, well, we got a lot of everything. We basically choose anything that isn't the Marauder or the Orion. Which is a bit of a shame, because I was hoping to actually do the Marauder Lance, but oh well. Let's go with Battlemaster's worth the most. There's no equipment I want. A, the bill. B, the damage. 13 kills. We did half, or just over half. No, we did. Because we did half the mech kills. And then I think because we got the bonus objective, we get this person. I need to sell the right one. It's you. We sell you. Yeah, because you're painted in Liao. Cool. The amount of money we've made. Not surprised. 30 days. Sandy Shank says, is it not better to keep the mechs in cold storage and give them up for cantina missions? I mean, that's normally what I do if I have to, like, collect any of the mechs. But I also don't like those collection missions much, but they're also not too hard to do. Oh, I could have a 4th Black Knight. We could have a Black Knight Lance. I could just buy the Marauder if I really want it. Warhammer 6L? Yeah, that'll be the... No, that's Kestrel Lance. That doesn't necessarily mean that that's... Not at that price. There's no way at that price that the 6L is the Star League. Is there a... Kill 15 Manticore? I don't like these missions. They're too much of a pain in my ass to do. But I'll happily take killing 15 more Manticore for a large pulse laser, tier 5. I don't care about that too much, but tier 5? That's good. What were we doing? We were going to read through this. General Heartstone ordered the 5th Certus Fusiliers charge ahead of the invasion flotilla on high G burn. Beat us to the surface by 2 days. All they did was walk face first into a trap. Decided the incompetence of Heartstone and the Fusiliers, we could not deviate. Came to the joint and fight out in a protracted guerrilla war. Jamming fields. You know the Capellans are gunning for us, so we pull the Big Mac's attention away. It'll be just like Galahad. Okay. Sounds like I can't mess around with this one. Give us a month or so, we can plan for the assault. 320 ton limit. Yeah. We have a lot to play for in this one. Advanced time. I think we should bring some heavier firepower. Do I whip the Kermek out again? I mean, it's got the brutality. Easily has the brutality. That was fun, though. If we're doing one big push, if we're doing a lot of fighting, we could be running into more Battle Masters, we could be running into more Cataphracts, we could be running into a lot of things I don't want to mess with. SRM-24 is tempting. Kermek. Before we completely head out, though. Cool.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire Sarna system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Sarna. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command Through a buried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
No pressure. Man, I wonder what the end reward is for all of this work. It's got to be good, right? I mean, they've given us some good rewards already. Zeus. Apparently the Twitch warning is an award. Yeah, we've got an ad arriving in about 1 minute. We get another 30-second ad. Always is. And it looks like it might land as we're walking towards the next objective. Because, of course, it is a huge map. And we're going everywhere. Can I get up this hill? Yes.
Target spider.
Wow, really?
Target acquired.
We're gonna let my guys use their range. As they immediately start to close in. I undershot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Is that an eagle above me? It was.
Target destroyed.
That ECM tower is gone. Sandy Shanks says, rewards? No idea. Unrelated question. Do you like Lost Tech? And unfortunately, an ad has arrived. And it looks like we're going to have to pause because there's story stuff happening. Ooh, do I like Lost Tech? Let me think. Let me think. Well, yeah, just finished, which means we can unpause. You know what? I think Lost Tech is pretty good. Ultra autocannons, pulse lasers, double heat sinks. Ooh. Really fun, spicy stuff. Right, which one's closest? That one.
Command line. The first one since we've arrived at Sarna. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
And then it looks like we go into the city after. Hello, I know I saw that. Hello, rifleman. Shouldn't fight that at this range. I mean, my Warhammers can, but I can't. I have to paint it with a AC5. Now, admittedly, it's relatively fragile. I can see the eagle arriving.
I got it.
I'm also going to run out of rounds if I keep firing them off at all the aircraft. Oh, hi, Commando.
Excessive structure damage. I need help.
Do you mean excessive structure damage? How? Oh, you lost an arm.
Got another one.
Yeah, that's fine. Arms are expendable.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Next one is down there. There's a dragon with a PPC. Interesting build.
Circling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installation. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines.
Just try to draw its attention. Hello.
Hard for this to be our end.
Hello, dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Alright, they should be raiding LRM on that, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Let's go over to the east. Sandy Shank says, I have a lot of AC ammo. I do and I don't. I know the AC5 rapid fire does less damage than an AC5 does, or a UAC5. But I'd like to save it for when I need to deal with something big, like the Eagler.
Projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon.
Or if I have to try and fight something that's quite far away, that's a bit threatening, like kind of the rifleman.
Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davy in command. Survive.
It's nice knowing you, Westick.
I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
Westrick, even. Let's get the name right.
It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Oh, look at him try to be, like, honorable and all that. Meanwhile, I'm just stomping around in an Atlas. Let's use this building for a second. Looks like I have the Blackjack's attention.
Excellent, boss. It's starting to glow.
89 rounds left. And that's 2 points remaining. Let's go. Nothing can really stop me at this point. I'm just going to start firing shots off at the dishes because I'm basically heat neutral. I have lots of SRM ammo left. I have 19 pulls of the trigger. I think the rifleman is what took out my Warhammer's arm. Is it the OX that has the ECM, or is it because there's a Raven nearby?
Excellent lucky shot.
Yeah, it's way too easy to headshot a cataphract without trying. No, I'm still getting ECM'd. It might be the Raven. Nope, it was the ECM towers. That actually makes sense. Makes a lot more sense, actually. Now we just have a very long walk. Sandy Shank says, their ammo conservation logic is that the rounds are on target, they aren't wasted. Unfortunately, my accuracy is, we'll call it 70%. Will I ball my accuracy at 70%? I guess actually the accuracy is 50-50. I either hit or I don't. But, you know. Sheepy says, quoth the Raven, no radar. I like that. I like that. Quoth the Raven, no radar. I remember in the Battletech game, that doesn't narrow that down, the one made by Harebrained Studios, Harebrained Games, the Raven is really disgusting in that game. It's really hard to hit. The ECM makes it a nightmare to fight. That's a catapult. With PPC pods. Okay, let's go. This is why we save the ammo. I need to pour shots on as we close the gap. Let's swap to this for a second just because it's closer. I have one shot left of the autocannon. On target. Good work.
Of the Davion Heavy Guards, calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have reached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek.
What's hitting me?
Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain
All the way back in the bottom right.
5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map.
Can you not come closer?
And join the others.
Can you not land, like, in this corner? You're gonna make me slow walk the entire way back. Okay. With an open... What is with the turrets not being on scan? Anyway. Sanity says if they were a pilot in this universe, they'd be building a little iron sight in the cockpit, zeroed for the torso guns. That way, in the event of ECM, they still have something. That's actually not a bad shout. That's not a bad idea. I imagine there would be pilots running around with like a little bit of paint right in the middle of the cockpit to indicate where shots would go. Or you could say, hey, just make this little metal mount you can adjust. You could even, if you want to get really fancy with it, have it like ranged so you can like dial it in and out based on how far out you think they are. Like you would with a real firearm. Is there going to be no contact on the way back? I thought because it was going to be in the bottom right corner where we started, that they were going to be like, oh no! The cavalry's arrived! But no, they're really just going to make me walk 2.5 kilometers at 48 kilometers an hour. All the way back. Oh, there's another one of those turrets again. Sandy Shang says stealth turret. They could also make the crosshair with something else lying around. On the other hand, it would probably have to do a lot with the vibration and shock in the cockpit. In theory, if you got the crosshair made well, the shock and the vibration should still basically keep you on target, because the rest of the mech would be going through the same thing. So I think in a weird way it would be still accurate, it would just lose a little bit of accuracy. It wouldn't be as drastic as you might think. But as for the stealth turrets, I don't know what crazy Liao technology that is. So it might just be two people strapped to a rotating pillar. That might be why I can't detect them as turrets. It might just be two people with a giant beam Just turning it on, turning it off. They get the hands really hot. It's like they're just blowing on their hands. Might be why they're not turning up on scan. Oh, finally, you come in. Beautiful. Sheepy says, I need some exercise. My mech is looking a little flabby. Don't bully the Atlas. Alright? The Atlas is a chunky boy. And it works. And it has got us out. And it only cost us a Warhammer arm and all my ammunition. Okay. Okay. Not even upgraded stuff. We killed so many things. Fine, give me the unrated. At least we're honored with House Davion. I was expecting 3,000, but that'll do. The most expensive thing is replacing the Warhammer 6R's arm. Understandable. That's about to be paid for by selling. I didn't even track what mix it was I stole. I just know I'm gonna know them when I see them. That trebuchet is mine. I definitely don't own a Jenna. And okay, I'm gonna have to actually look. What was the other one? Spider. Yeah, my spider was throwing it off. Did I just buy that mech? I think I might have bought that mech. Did I just buy a Jenna? No, I didn't. We're okay. We didn't make any frivolous mistakes. Kintaro is so good, says Sandy Shanks. So the first stream, all the streams I do now, they go onto a YouTube archive. I still need to find a way to link that through. I think the link is on the channel, but I need to have I need to edit the bot so that I can do a command that does link. On that one, I couldn't find any Kintaros, but I could find a lot of dervishes. So I think I ran 2 dervishes with like SRM 14. It was somewhere between SRM 12 and SRM 18. Might have been the 18. And using those alongside the Centurion and something else was beautiful. And when I got the Kintaro, I vastly preferred the Kintaro. Where is my... Do I not have my Kintaro anymore? Or is it just further down here somewhere? I thought I still had a Kintaro. Am I blind? Am I blind? Have I got rid of the Kintaro? No, it's right there. And I love this because it came with the Narc, which worked really well when I was doing all the other like missile shenanigans. Because Narc and then SRM, or Narc and LRM, really nice. Sometimes I'll run this alongside the Warhammers to help out their LRMs. But also because this thing will just delete light mechs. SRM 16 isn't anything to mess with. It's ferocious. Where is the Kintaro on this? Spider, Corsair. I am genuinely blind. KTO. I was looking for KI, not KT. I am blind. I apologize. Yeah, fix all of that. Sandy Shank says the Kintaro 19B variant deletes assaults too, just gotta get behind them. Funnily, that's kind of why I have, apart from the meme value, 2 fire starters. So I like loading them just with flamethrowers, and then 2 machine guns. And then if I want to be a bit weird with it, I'll also change it. I think I did this on one of the streams, swapping them for just pulse and just running them with just pulse lasers. And that's really funny when you do the light mech arenas, because you just delete things. Oh, we're still not done with Sarna. Westrick is still alive. We saved him. We got the help in time. Also the boring bit. I'm gonna check news. Nothing new. All we have to do is hold out until he arrives. McCarran is gonna throw everything, so it's another defense mission. Bring the biggest, baddest mechs you can muster. You're giving me 350 tons. Only 350 tons. Give me 400. Let's see if we get anything good. Kermec work order will not complete before mission starts. The Warhammer orders will not complete before the mission starts. So the Warhammers are out. I mean, we can still kind of use some of the more damaged ones, but we're using a completely different mech. Ooh. No, I can't use the Marauders. We wouldn't have we wouldn't have enough time. Okay. Okay. Here's what we do. Right? Assault. I myself have not been able to use the Stalker yet, but we haven't seen the Battle Master at all. We're bringing the Battle Master, which is basically stock. I don't think I've moved anything in this. I say that I have messed with this. This is custom. This is not stock. I gave it the light rifles. We're gonna give you. Let's see. You're better with energy. I'll trust you with the Crusader. You're better with missiles. You can have the Archer. And that leaves you to take the Awesome. Now, do I want to up anyone's tier? I guess I can up you for the Stalker. Maybe I can get all my assault mechs involved. Can I give you the Corsair? Let's do it. Let's do it. And I'm providing ECM coverage to all of these. What is my hotkey for... We'll find out in a second, but what is my hotkey for disabling enemy ECM? I can just toggle that on, and it will ruin the Ravens. And then when they're not around, I can leave it on defense. Or disrupt, I think it's called, not defense.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the...
Hold on. Because I've not had to use ECM yet. I know what my master key is. Where is... ECM is J? Is anything bound to C? Center torso. I don't need that. ECM is also F6. Oh, that's for AI. J for jamming? Yeah, but ECM I'd like to see. Because it's closer and I don't have to like stop moving or like stop aiming. I can just see. For ECM. Counter. There we go. Similar logic.
Verge of making planetfall. It is en route to our position.
What an interesting shaped map. It's an elbow.
Heavy guards, they're done for. So they're gonna throw everything they have at us, trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances.
The Battle Master goes 64?
No air support. No way of communicating with the jump point.
Ha!
Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, Finally, we can stand tall against these Capellan bastards. Today is a day of retribution.
Hunchback G.
Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Westrick, your mechs are trash.
I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
I missed a few messages. Sandy Shank. I know at some point I misread your name, despite saying it this entire time as Sandy Shark. Sandy Shank says, oh yeah, Firestarter is so good. They have a Firestarter A with 7 flamers, 1 medium laser. Yeah, see, it's really fun. The flamers do a surprising amount of damage. You get to shut down enemy mechs. Oh, it's both bound to the same key. I thought it would overwrite it. That is definitely Cycle ECM, yep. Oh, and then it occurs to me, I haven't checked the weapon groups on this, so the light rifle is fine where it is, well, the... yeah, it's fine where it is. Everything else is fine. Actually, double up this.
New target, Vindicator.
Wait, why am I running away? I can punch him and it's gonna take like half his health. Go for the leg, it's gonna be quicker. Never mind.
McCarran and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusiliers!
Most of the heat, I think, is coming off the light rifles. I mean, this is a very hot build, but it works.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
It's gonna back out of this. It's gonna let those two brawl it while I lose heat. Take its legs. Right, what were the other messages I missed? Sandy Shank says they love a good city fight. Sheepy says that's why they like the Battlemaster. Faster assault, ECM, decent weapons and armor. I'm seeing the appeal. Very much seeing the appeal. As opposed to, like, say, the Zeus. Get scrambled. And then Sandy Shank says the Battlemaster is a great all-rounder. Yeah. I like it. It seems to be decently reliable. Can I get that from here? Oh, just shy. I thought I was going to keep walking to the side. That hit something, but I don't think it was the target. I'm just wasting shots.
That makes a junk pile now.
Confirm. Enemy mech body shields
There goes one of our allies. Let's not fight on the corridor. Let's move slightly further to the left. Oh, that's right. The arm stuff is just the large laser and the light rifle. That's my fault. I hit the wrong button. I wanted my medium lasers, but accidentally fired off the large. Blackjacks at least are reasonably easy to cut through. Nah, that's cutting a bit close. Fired that for a waste.
Heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech trucks scatter us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
That was a kill though. Sanity Shanks asks, does anyone have a swimming pool we can stand in for a little while? Yeah, it would help cool this mech down, wouldn't it? I'm pretty sure I put a double heatsink on here too. Like, I know one isn't going to help, but still, it's struggling. Upgrades would help it, but I don't think I have any major ones for heat. I think I just have the one for heat capacity. Alright, we got allies. Cicada, Centurion. Is that 3 Centurions? Cool. Sandy Shank says that large lasers in particular make a lot of heat. They do. Light rifles also make a lot of heat. Oh, just shy. I think I can hit that mech back there, though. Or the Vindicator can step in the way. I thought that was a Stalker silhouette. I'd like my own awesome to get out the way.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push, and then it's over.
Right, I'm gonna lose that arm if I carry on.
Enemy mech down.
So I'm gonna tell my guys to pull back. We're gonna let the allies engage.
Forces of the Federated Suns, give them no
I want that Stalker dead.
For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry once and for all. They've downed a number of our battle mech forces. Commander, we can really use an assist.
For the fallen! For the 5th Certus Fusiliers!
Yeah, I'm gonna lose that arm.
McCarran's forces are withdrawing. Is there really a need to run them down?
We're still at war, Fahad. The Federated Suns will want to ensure that an elite unit such as McCarran's is crippled.
Sandy Shank says standing in the open against that Stalker is a bold move. I mean, I had to draw its attention. And also disrespect it. Speaking of, there it is.
Let's help clear the field and see this battle through.
And I think the light rifle might get a section off of it. Not if I hit the side of a building, though. It's been disarmed. Go on, jump out. Jump out. Go on, jump out. There you go, coward. Is it just the Vindicator left? Oh, we lost a light rifle. Oh well, it's only a light rifle. Wait, there's another assault mech. There's another assault mech. Or is it just the weird way that that's stacked up on itself? Must be.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
I don't need to engage that. That's 3 AC-10 equipped Centurions. Yeah, just chill. Let's just relax. Sheepy says Farhad being a pacifist doesn't really work in the MechWarrior universe. I don't know if he's supposed to be a full pacifist, but it seems to be the angle they're taking. I think he's I think they were trying to write him more as he sees the excessive force as unreasonable. Like, he understands the universe he's in, but also it doesn't have to be that way. Not realizing that it kind of does.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
We did it.
Commander,
We won.
I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
What's my reward? Come on, it's gotta be good. It's got to be good. Can we fade to black, please? Like, there's nothing else for me to do here. Thank you. And of course we don't get any mechs that are fantastic. There's not even a single weapon, let alone double heatsink. Take the blackjack. And then the probes and some SRM ammo, why not? Sheepy says that the reward is a common locust. Would not surprise me, no my luck. Oh. Oh, hello. That's a tier 5 UAC. Let's have a quick look at this up top. By the time Comstar are able to deliver the message, the offensive, which the news has called the Great Fourth Succession War, will be over. Correct. It doesn't last that long. It lasts like 2 or 3 years and it's done. But I thought Kurita got involved for some reason. Comstar's negotiating the end to hostilities. They then have to go repair their HPG, but that's fine. The Tikonov commonality, we know about that because we had a quick look at the news. They declared independence to spare the citizens from independent. Pavel Ridzik, who I don't think I ever ran into. But he now leads the independence. An assassin killed him. The other one that broke away is the St. Ives. I know St. Ives. Not only because it's a real place, but also it gets mentioned in one of the books I've read. Candace Liao abandoned the father. I can't imagine how Maximilian Liao is handling that. Probably not well, knowing the Liaos. Commissars negotiating to formally recognize independent provinces as new nations once the leaders can charter it. Next to the discussion is the HPG. Okay. Comstar was furious. They interdicted the Federated Suns, cut off all communications. between hundreds of Federated ones. This is what I mean, right? You don't piss off Comstar, they will shut you down and fuck your entire... Doesn't matter how big you are, doesn't matter how powerful you are, doesn't matter what you have. If Comstar get involved and you aren't ready for Comstar, goodbye. You're done. It's over. Turns out our report arrived late. First Prince Davion has agreed to allow Comstar to station their own mech security forces at every HBG in the Federation to ensure it never happens again. The interdiction sent the economy into a tailspin. It could have bankrupted. See, this is what I mean, right? Comstar could have shut down and ruined the entirety of the Fed's Suns. And we're being ejected out early because they can't afford to pay us. Which is fine, they paid us a huge sum already. Crucis Lancers want to skip the budget cuts, that's right, they have to get dissolved, and then they don't exist until 3049 when they are needed on... I don't think it's Tukaid. I think they appear on Twycross first, and then appear on Tukaid. But yeah, their economy is devastated. 10 double heat sinks. I clocked they were there, but I didn't clock how many. 10 double heat sinks. LRM 20, just one, but it's really good. An LRM 20 Artemis. Yeah, that's good. That was... Look how much we got paid. I could just waste years at this point. Transmissions, what do we got? Message from Arden Sortek. No one could have anticipated. He asked me to commend you on your good work through the gratitude, the Lancers. Although he won't be able to compensate me. Just some early prototypes. Prototypes are never achieved. Oh, I also gain another LBX. Okay. I love it. That was good. Let's get back to an industrial hub now that we're stuck on Sarna. So where do we hit Tikonov, which apparently actually is still part of the place. Then we hit oh, I actually forgot the name of the second place we went to. Tigress. That was it. It was Tikonov to Tigress, and then we ended up all the way down in Sarna. Bit of a leap. Has this changed? I think it has. I think Rio used to be... It's really interesting if it has changed. Now that we're back on the HPG, is there any news? No. Probably won't be until we change the time. We're not going to stay in Liao space. That's a bad idea. We're going to hop over to... we kind of should head back over to... Where am I supposed to be for the next mission? Storyline? It's like... somewhere. Hold on. I know how to find it. I know how to find it. Black Harvest, View System, Eaton. Oh, well, hold on. Let's go to Terra. You can afford it. Let's go. Sandy Shanks says they think it changes soon after FedCom have a chance to consolidate their gains. Ah. I didn't know if it would have changed already, because technically those territories have done their thing. Like, they claim their independence, they broke away, blah, blah, blah. But we'll have a look now. St. Ives is broken from the Capellan Confederation. See, like, this has been here for a while. The Tikonov Free Republic. So if we have a look now, it has changed. A lot of it has changed. Damn. I didn't realize it would dynamically change. I thought it would just, like, stay static the whole time. No, that's... And then this down here, I don't know... This is the St. Ives Compact. Okay. Makes sense. There's St. Ives. And then... Man, now that it's not green, I can't find anything. Because I sort of used to chase the border on it. Where has... Tikonov gone? There. Yeah, it gets folded back in. And then this... Right. Hello, Wolf Dragoons. This, I assume, is Sheraton. The Tikonov Free Republic, but Tikonov is there. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, Liao just lost a third? Yeah, I'd say maybe a quarter, actually, not a third. Damn. Got a rare mech for sale by there. Oh, let's see what's actually for sale here. Champion? I don't like champions. Don't like champions. Kentaras are nice. Don't like champions. That's a nice Kentara, too. That might be what it was stock before I slapped more SRMs into it. Kentara 19B, the best one. It says Sandy Shanks. What's the one I have? Oh, just a 19. Knock. It seems to have the same slot configuration. 2, 4. Does it have more armor? Is it... 2, 4. Is it faster? Is it lighter? Is it... that's 376. Oh, it has more armor. Oh, is it? And then the speed is... So, oh, okay. So what is it? Like, excelled and... Is it just excelled? Sandy Shank says the 90B has Ferrophyrus and Excel. Ah, that answers the armor and the weight difference. And also explains how it has an LRM 15. That means you can slap it with SRM 18. And a NARC. Man. Disgusting. But I want to save all this money because I'm still looking for a Highlander, and I know those things are going to be expensive. Let's go back to the battle mix a second, and then sell that blackjack. Sell the blackjack. Where is it? Get out of here. Wait, have I been headshotting them the entire time and not understanding the doll? Because that looks like a CT to me. Well, maybe a CT. Let's go with then going back to here and doing repairs. Now it's not extortionate. Let's go have a look at the... We got a hero mech up here as well. Let's go to New Home. And then we'll go check out the hero mech. And then I'll also do an arena contract so people can see it. For anyone who's not familiar with how arena works. I think it would also rank me up into the prestige, so... Rare Zeus. Of course it's a Rare Zeus. What? I'm tempted to get it so I can have another UAC 5. What about equipment? Anything fun? A nice AC-20. More binary lasers. More light rifles. Ooh, that's a nice machine gun. Have that. And where was that AC-20? It was by there. Sheepy says Highlanders are mostly expensive because they can only be one. Apparently that's being remade, Highlander. The first film, I think Henry Cavill is in it. Although I really like the original for two reasons. One, Queen did the soundtrack, which was an experience. Two, Clancy Brown playing as the Kurgan was beautiful and honestly pretty good. The way he leaves the church by saying, "I've got something to say. It's better to burn out than fade away." As he's dressed up in the most chaotic, like, punk rock, like, thing he can put together to help hide his neck scar. I love him. I've also seen both versions of the second film, the original and then the recut where they remove all the implications that Highlanders are actually aliens. Wow, that was a misstep. That's almost as bad as the Hellraiser series where they eventually decide to have Pinhead. But yeah, that's a Hero Griffin. Is that Ares? That's Ares. Ah. I'm gonna buy that just because it's the Ares. I'm gonna do it. I could pick up a Wolfhound. As funny as that would be. I'm not going to. I'm gonna buy the Ares. Because now, I really need to go ahead and get my hands on the Yenlo Wang. Sandy Shank says Henry Cavill and Highlander, they're in. Yeah, I swear I remember seeing a thing where Henry Cavill says he wants to be in a remake for Highlander. Sheepy says they rewatched the original and dear god, they're bad movies. Being remade would be awesome. Yeah, they're still enjoyable. I mean, there's a level of enjoyment to be had in like some bad films. Sometimes they're bad and there's nothing redeeming about it. Other times they can be bad, but you're like, yeah, this is dumb. This is fun. I just switch off, just enjoy what's happening. Yeah, Sandy Shanks agrees, says that it's such a fun movie. They think the cult classic's not actually legitimately famous. Mostly famous with nerds. I don't know. I've seen a few things reference Highlander. It might be one of those things that, what's a good example? I was going to say Blade Runner, but Blade Runner's not quite right. Blade Runner's not the right level of odd and not popular, but popular. I was going to say Dark City as well, but that's worse. That's more niche. Can't think of an example off the top of my head. But as for the actors, Clancy Brown has had one hell of a run since doing that. He was Zim in Starship Troopers. There you go, that's an example. Starship Troopers wasn't a hugely popular film. It's still going today and still has like games and everything else. Even has like had a few RPG books released for it, for pen and paper. Had a Warhammer knockoff at one point, which is crazy that it had a Warhammer knockoff. Starship Troopers, what? And yeah, it still has films that it's still being made. I think the last one came out like 2015, maybe 16. And then Starship Troopers Extermination has come out recently. That's the FPS where you all work as a team. It's like co-op against the bugs. There's the RTS, which is Starship Troopers Terran Command, which I think they chose that name because there was the first RTS, kind of. It was like a real-time tactics game. Terran Ascendancy. I love Terran Ascendancy. I wish that got a remake. I know someone has been spending their time remaking the Terran Ascendancy levels in the level editor. More power to whoever it is that's doing that. And yeah, I love it's all great. Let's have a look at this rare mech. Actually, let's have a quick look at the arena. What do we got? Team Combat Assault or 4v4 open, followed by who knows what. Tell you what, we'll do the 4v4 open because that shows 2 missions: an open mission and then probably a normal arena after that. So here we go. We'll do... I could just go like 8 billion sea bills, but I'm pretty okay for money right now. Let's do that and then coverage. So that way we have a good chance of getting any mech I see that I want. And then we'll decide after that. Let's see. Sandy Shank says Princess Bride. See, that's a film I've not seen, but I know a lot of people over the years. I just keep running into people that know Princess Bride. So it might just be that it's known within like different circles and I just happen to keep bumping into said circles. Sheepy says Dark City is such an underrated movie. So good yourself, you know. I know, right? I really enjoy it, and I like the little bit of trivia that part of the set for Dark City then got used in Matrix, because Matrix was being filmed in the same studio. So that's why there's a few similarities with some of the things and some of the props. Sheepy also says Starship Troopers was legitimately fun. Have I seen the Roughneck Chronicles cartoon series? If not, hunt it out. It was amazing. So much better than the movie. Funny enough, I grew up with the Roughneck Chronicles. There's a few things I grew up with. There's Roughneck Chronicles. It was Heavy Gear. Those are the first 2 that come to mind. Digimon, but that's not relevant to this. Heavy Gear. Heavy Gear's an experience to explain. And then, yeah, Roughneck Chronicles. Big fan of the Chaz, the little robot chassis. I think I actually cried when I saw that as a kid because it was like, oh, he sacrificed himself and he saved them all. It was great. And then I tracked down the series later on and watched it through, I think it was YouTube, because a lot of the episodes are up there. I think the entirety of it's up there. I know the entirety of Heavy Gear is up there. And it keeps going on. So like different people are keeping that going. Sandy Shank says that they have the Roughneck DVDs inherited from their dad. They're good. They're a bit dated now, but they're good. There's a weird thing, now that I remember it, to do with the CGI. The people who did the CGI for Roughnecks, I think that they've done like some major things recently, but I can't think what. I know the studio is still around and they're still doing things. Sheepy says they're so disappointed by how mismanaged it was in the last few episodes and seasons just petered out due to no budget. Yeah, they ran out of budget and they couldn't do Klendathu. Was it Klendathu? I think it was Earth. They couldn't quite finish Earth, and I don't think they could do... I think they were planning to go back to Klendathu. There was something. There was a whole planet that they couldn't do, and the rest was like, we did what we could. Sandy Shank says they don't know about mismanagement. Always felt like the show felt a bit more like the book. The show tried to bridge the gap between the book, the anime, and the films. And it was a bit weird the way it tried to do it all, but it tried, and it was fun. Sandy Shanks also says that no one saw Princess Bride when it came out, but it's sort of famous now. Yeah. I don't know when exactly it came out. We're sat here. Oh, an ad starts in about a minute. That gives me time to set this up. We're just gonna take no prisoners on this. Let's go with Kermek. Let's go with... I don't want to go Cataphract, because I know the instant I give that to one of the AI, they're gonna get themselves killed with the cockpit. Honestly, the Warhammers on AI are just solid. Let's just do that. So, to quickly break away to this before the ad hits, and then we transition in during the ad break. 4v4 open means that I can pick up to, well, 400 tons. I can go all assault mech if I want to. The enemy is going to be randomized. They could be all assault mech. They could be all light mech. They could be in between. Who cares? It doesn't really matter as long as you win. There's going to be an annoying commentary from the game as we do this, and they're going to keep repeating voice lines, and I swear I've heard every single one at this point. But we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Shuby says the second to last episode, the second to last season, the final episode is just a clip show, then the final season on Earth, they just sort of stop mid-story. Sounds about right with what I think I remember, which is that they couldn't finish or couldn't do the last planet, the last campaign, and they sort of threw things together for what they could do on the campaign before it. So you might be right on that one. It might be that they got to Earth but couldn't finish Earth. But now we're just waiting for the ad to hit, and then we swap. We won't be in a dropship. The transition will be pretty quick, but, you know, it'll be kind of open. It looks like it's landed. Looks like it's arrived. So, with the Warhammer Lance and Kermek yet again, let's go. Fresh from a military campaign, let's drop in.
Hey, mech fans! I'm Ava Masters, bringing you another intense match here. These mech warriors look like they're ready to unleash hell out there.
Just gonna hang back for a second. Because I think I'm gonna give it 5 more seconds, 4 more seconds. You're really eager. Calm down. We'll get going eventually. They're gonna be, yeah, they're in the top right. What are we dealing with? 2 assault, 1 heavy, 1 medium. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're in a 4v4 open. We're fighting 2 assault, 2 heavy, 1 medium. The assaults probably aren't anything too scary. I say that knowing I have twin PPCX. And you can see we have optional things on the side. It's worth doing the optionals when you can. They are randomized. You will sometimes be given a hint as to what the optionals are before you go in.
New target, Vulcan.
Vulcan,
Target
awesome.
acquired.
Longbow, I don't care about longbows. And Orion. Yeah, okay, we can handle this pretty well. The reason being as to why you want to do the optionals is every optional you do gives you bonus rank. What should we call it? Experience? Yeah, just call it experience. There's a level system for the arena like there is for the main game with the reputation. Every time you level up, you get free stuff, and it tends to be pretty nice free stuff. When you finish the line, I guess, you get the Corsair, and then it loops around to Prestige. I don't know what you get, if anything, when you're Prestige. We're close. In fact, this mission will push us over. We will level up. We will gain Prestige 1. It might just be that levels cycle endlessly, and we keep getting free stuff over and over again. It just repeats, but I don't think it's going to keep giving us mechs. Be surprised if it does. You guys firing LRMs? Interesting. One missile has connected. One missile.
Hostile mech. 1 minute. 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 1 minute.
which should have woken them all up. So I'm going to wait for them to come towards me. Sheepy says that they haven't done any matches themselves because they're without a computer able to play right now, but it's fun watching others enter with no missiles in the optional order all for missile kills. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to get any missile damage in this is because of the LRMs on the Warhammers, and that's not worth it. Headshot kill is pretty easy. Deal damage, well, 250 is what, one mech? We're gonna go for the Vulcan just because it's gone overhead and we can soften it for everybody else. Oh, who got the lucky hit on the cockpit for me? There's the headshot kill that we needed. That's probably you, just because of the missiles. And an Orion. I mean, I could do the melee kill, or the melee damage, but nah.
Their opponent will have the upper hand. Mason secures the win. He definitely didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
And I've brought this up before. Ava Masters keeps mentioning Duncan Fisher, but Duncan Fisher isn't introduced to us yet, so it's commentary that doesn't matter. I know who he is, because I play MechWarrior for Mercenaries. I know he's a legacy character from there. Kind of. This game sort of drifts into when he becomes big and famous. That's the whole draw of the Solaris campaign. But that's not for ages. Right, we're Prestige. So yeah, see, you do optional things, you get like more arena fame, I think is what it's actually, yeah, it must be what it's actually called, it's right by there. And you go round, and you get rewards, I presume. Don't quote me on that last bit. We're prestiging. I could have an awesome. Let's have an awesome. And then we will take the SRM-4. Oh, you do get rewards. It goes around again. And they tend to be pretty good. So there we have 3 autocannon 2s at tier 4. We got a PPC at tier 4. We got a stream at 5. Wow.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander.
This is a free-for-all open. Which means we can take any mech we want, and we will fight any mech up, well, any mech. And it's multiple. There's usually like, I think it's like 7 to 11 enemies. So for this, we want something that's big, that's durable. We haven't used the Stalker manually yet. Let's use the Stalker. It's a really cool design, by the way. The way the skull just goes across the bill. The nose. Oh, that's right. I need to get rid of you guys. Goodbye. Ooh. Why not? Now, there are some very nasty missions you can get with this, and I kind of advise avoiding them, because they're more pain than they're worth. The best example of this is the exhibition, where it's you versus like 8 mechs. We got an assault mech right next to us. There's 11 enemies on the map. And we have timers for quick headshot, deal energy quickly, deal we can deal energy. We can deal damage. We can't deal melee. So if we go this way, what assault mech am I about to run into? I just realized that the control group's going to screw me over. Let's change this. Because I don't have... Sure. Let's do that. How many times do I shut down? Oh, there's a lot of assaults here. Charger, Highlander, Highlander Vest? Highlander Vest? Is that a hero mech?
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here.
I need to try to go for a headshot on that.
His fans will probably have to clap for him. Delivered another opponent.
We're not gonna get it.
The abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight. He's giving them reasons to cheer. I'll be asking for his autograph. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. Caught in his heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh, he's becoming a real hot potato out there. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother.
I would have liked to have got the headshot on the Highlander, but I'll take it. Trebuchet?
So overrated, Jackson.
I can headshot a trebuchet.
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty. They need to ease off here, Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him.
No, I can't.
He'll need his mech functioning.
My aim's not good enough.
Incredible! Cotton, we're witnessing
That's too spicy. I mean, it's made it easier for the headshot.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself.
Didn't quite get it. That's right, we still have time. I just don't know where anyone is. I think there's someone in the center. The nice thing about arena matches is that they will occasionally ping everyone like that.
New target, Cataphract.
Cataphract would be so easy to do.
He sends another opponent down with
Fight me.
authority. He made it look easy.
Ignore them, fight me.
Damn, his arm just bit
Almost.
farewell to the rest of them.
I think the medium lasers. Ah, we lost the time. We almost had it. We almost had it.
New target, Assassin.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to
Oh, it's another Victor, but it's basically useless.
That's very generous of him, Jackson.
Target, Vulcan.
Hi. Would you like to die, please?
Target acquired.
Nothing like pushing the button and just deleting a mech.
Target, Victor.
Speaking of, that's kind of pathetic. Hey. Stand still.
Mason picks up the victory.
Didn't stand still.
Performance. Ooh, he won some Ben, including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
I would have liked to get the headshot, but I didn't get to the cataphract in time. My aim was bad. I mean, it's good experience anyway. We didn't get... Oh. No Highlander. I guess we damaged it too much. I'll take the double heat sinks as a consolation prize. I don't want a 4 HP. Don't want a Victor. I'll take those. I guess we're just going to take all the weapons, really. Do I want the battle axe? No, I don't think I do. Not even just to sell it. Take that short burn. Okay, looks like I'm going to take the melee weapons. Man. There's so much here. Would have been nice to get the Highlander via the arena, but... what do you do? What can you do? Yeah, we're gonna sell them. Oh, it has a laser. It's a missile slot. That's cute. Get rid of it. And then keep the rest. And then Remek. What are we dealing with? What are we getting? Highlander? Highlanders I feel like are going to be more common if I go into Steiner space than Kurita. But we'll see. Rifleman. I don't hate it. I don't want it either. I mean, it's a good mech. Just not what I want. Oh, we're in Steiner space. Yeah, I don't want it. Take more of those, though. And that leaves Calf with a hero mech? Did we check that hero mech? Wait, how are you saying this is Steiner space? I'm in Kurita. Let's go see what this hero mech is. I'm probably going to see it and go, oh, it was this. Hero Jaeger mech. God, no. I would strip it for parts. I say that. It does mount PPCs. Is this, Firebrand? My issue with the Jaeger mech when I had it was that it couldn't really mount a lot of guns that were good, and it had ammo problems. This deals with both of that. You can mount PPCs, which means we can replace with PPCX. Has AC2s for long range. And it has medium pulse. I could buy it and strip the double heat sinks. But at that point, I'm spending a lot of money to just waste it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Even though it's a hero mech, even though it's discounted to 25%, no. Which now means, I guess we head towards, it's somewhere. It's not Marifried. Eaton. Is there another? No, there's not another one of those industrial hubs on the way up, is there? This is the closest one. Let's go. I kind of want to finish after we do the next campaign mission, but I also want to check all the industrial hubs before we get there. We have enough money to offset the travel expenses, and also to pick up a Highlander if I find it. Do an Archer 2R. It has less slots. Okay. We have a rare mech, and a hero mech. Let's go look at the hero mech first. Actually, makes more sense to do that. Saves more time. Not that time is a factor. And if I need any more money, I guess I can run another one of the arenas. It's actually a really good way to get money early on. If you don't want to do that, that's a rare Orion. Okay. Awesome. We have a Crab. We have a Thunderbolt. It's a VA. Yeah, but I have the hero one. I don't need another Orion. While I'm here, is there a cantina? No. There wasn't alcohol. Alright. What is the hero mech? Is it Yen Lo? Am I going to run into it this soon? Hero Hunchback. Okay, that's got my attention. GI. Oh. Yep. Yep. I want that. It's got a Gorse. And look at the side, it says crunch time. Gorse, twin medium pulse laser, SRM6, small laser. It's the Gorse mainly that I want from it. Which means I have 5 hunchbacks and I'm going to leave them all available in rotation. Because sometimes I might want to take something as small with a Gorse, just for fun. But we are going to rearrange the guts of this thing. Because look at that. The SRM ammo's on the side. The Gorse ammo's by there. I mean, if the Gorse goes, the Gorse goes. There's no point keeping the ammo by there. The heat sinks are only going to fit in the arms at the moment. But we're about to fix that. Because we can put that there. We're not going to lose that double heat sink. We will downgrade to a single heat sink. I don't like medium pulse lasers on this platform, so that can be degraded to medium lasers, which gives us the room we need to drop in another single heatsink. So now cooling is the same, but it's also worse because these. I can up you to a medium laser, so I have 3 medium lasers, and that sounds like a really good idea. And then we're going to do that just because I can. Oh, I didn't actually fit that slot. Does a small... Oh, yeah, of course. No, a small won't fit. So we'll put a really nice small laser in there then. Sure. And another heatsink here. So that way if we lose everything this side... We don't have any... We have a lot of SRM ammo. And a SRM6. Let's change that to a better SRM6. That one. I say better. I didn't actually check what the rank was. I just stripped it out. Do I want more double heat sinks in this? Gorse makes like no heat. So to a fixed point, I can dump 25 damage. Your range is only 258. Yeah, you basically stand in case something gets too close. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. We checked that one. We didn't check this one. Rare Warhammer, you say? 6D. No missiles. All energy. 69.93. That's ferrofibrous. Right? Where's the Black Widow? 457. 446. That's ferrofibrous. 2 medium, 2 small, 2 PPC. I don't need another Warhammer. Even if it has ferrofibrous. Tempting, but it's not what I'm looking for. Sheepy says, yes, I do. I don't think I do. I like that the AI's Warhammers at the moment have an LRM5, because it means sometimes they will hit aircraft, or they'll fire on a light mech and it'll hit the light mech and kill it. Losing a slot to gain what might be ferrofibrous, but I don't think it is. It might just be the tonnage from that is now spent on the armor. No, I don't need that. We're going to just go straight to Eton. And then if there's any industrial hubs nearby, doesn't look like there are, we would have checked them out. I want a Highlander. I'm pretty sure Highlanders usually have gorse on them. Welcome back, Sandy Shanks. Back in time for me to do a campaign mission after I check the news. Looks like there's been quite a few. So the peace pact has happened. Signed today by the Draconis Combine. See, Kurita, Federated Suns. Signature of Romano Liao, who serves in the absence of a real father. If I remember right, she is batshit insane. Like, she's actually insane. And she ends up having a son called Sun Tzu? She actually names her child Sun Tzu. Well, she doesn't. The writers named her child Sun Tzu. But she is insane. Probably a really big focus of one of the Capellan books. Commissar interdiction ends with comm guards placed at all Federated Suns. Yes, that makes sense. Duchy of Andurian rebels. Province breaks free. Okay. Every unit involved in the conflict reports in declines as those who tormented out to leave. Okay. Yep. No, oh, the nearest industrial hub is all the way over here, but I think that might be where we end. So we'll run Black Harvest, because I think we're going to get a mech from this, and then we'll fly over to Blue Diamond sticking out to me. So we'll fly to Blue Diamond afterwards, and then call it a stream. Hopefully we get the mission done fast enough that we don't hit another ad break. Because it kind of feels scummy to end after an ad break. Black Harvest is 250 ton limit. Okay. Give me the air support, the money. I guess the salvage? No, we need the money. If we get given anything, we get given anything. There we go. That beats the rent.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Let's go with Thorn, Schwartz, who needs some more work, and Wallace. 250 tons means I'm playing... Well, I could be in the Spider, but that's a really bad idea when we take in point. It looks like we're probably going to be in a mix of heavy and mediums. You know what? It's been a while since I've been in a swayback. Let's bring the Hunchback Lance out. Except you need to be in the P. Oh, I'm in the one that's all over the place. Hold on. I want the good Hunchback P. You can have the other one. You can have the G. And you can have the J that I've suddenly gone blind. There we go. I mean, I could swap out of the P, but, you know, 4 hunchbacks rock up at your base. What do? Run. You run, unless you're really good at headshots. Which, it's not hard to get against a hunchback.
Attention.
But I'm also in a swayback, so good luck. Sandy Shark says go for shoulder shots? Nah. If you're fighting a hunchback and it's facing you, it's much easier to go through the cockpit than the shoulder. If you can't see the face, then, this is full of magma.
Okay, Commander. The entrance to the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage.
Hold on. I've just realized one of these is not with the rest. All or nothing, buddy. It's all or nothing. I don't want the fists, really. We'll put that by there.
Sounds good.
That's a good amount of heat generation.
Been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
So if each medium laser deals 5 damage, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're looking at, I believe that's 35, if my math is right. But these are also tier 2, so probably add on another 5 damage. 10 enemy mechs.
If you haven't already, you might want to switch to your night vision. Could make things easier.
Copy.
See, there's an enemy hunchback. And there it goes. Headshot. That easy. Point and click. Just like a Sierra game. Where's that locust? No, it doesn't exist. It's not a problem. I don't care about that either. That's 4 mechs dead already. Let's go. Oh, they're all in states of disrepair because this is the salvage base. Right, that makes sense. This is the hunchback back there. Let's take out the Thunderbolt. I think the last mech is around this corner. And then we have the reinforcements to deal with. See, and while it would be more satisfying to fire a regular Hunchback G, it's a lot more efficient just to click. Oh, more stuff that's been repaired. They can fix it again, can't they? I could have left it with a catapult. What I saw on the radar, there was another light mech near me. What's firing autocannons? Wolverine? Where? Probably on top of here, right? Oh, it's over here. Nope, that's another hunchback. Not anymore, it's not. That the Wolverine next to me? Yes, it is. I'm just gonna walk through this. I guess I'm not just gonna walk through this. There goes my grand plan. I was foiled by physics.
Good work, Commander. The main reclamation facility is at the end of that second canyon. Beware the tight confines.
That locust is about to vaporize.
They have at their disposal, or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
Target destroyed.
Would you eject on a magmatic world like this? Wouldn't you just get cooked the instant you hit the air? Like, all this magma around this has to be like, what? 200 plus degrees? I'd take my chances in the wreck of the mech, to be honest.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Should probably stop pushing forward so I can actually cool down. Given we are in Magma Central. The caldera of... whatever. Why would you put the salvage yard here? High in iron, maybe? It's gotta be like minerals.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Okay, my weapon bank is wide open, so I need to be careful. Basically, I need to hit everything with everything all the time.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Or I can let my lance push forward, but no. I mean, I'm in a hunchback. As long as I can click on foreheads, I'm fine. Until I lose that entire laser bank, in which case I am... I'm gonna cry. No, I can replace all those lasers. Is there gonna be a big fight? 13 mechs, okay. Right, we're gonna pull back and make them come to me. Oh, is she piloting my dad's mech? Or is she in the king crab? Because the king crab in the cutscene was the one that killed them.
Target acquired. New target, Atlas. Incoming missile.
I want that. Yeah, I'm willing to run out. We lost most of the laser bank. Yeah, we lost everything. I probably shouldn't have run out against an Atlas. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, the SRM carriers I forgot about. I deserve that. So, let's not run out in between an Atlas and two SRM-60s. Maybe, you know, stay with the original plan of staying in the valley, make them come to me. That should work. And then if we fail again, we just go back to the mission screen, swap into a bigger mech. It'll probably be the Crusader. Actually, I have enough tonnage. I could go up to the Charger, but I don't think the ammunition would survive all of the mechs.
Online. All systems nominal.
Okay, Commander. The entrance to the first canyon is right ahead of you. Take out any enemies you encounter. We'll worry about salvage later.
Sandy Shank says, do I want a lance mate they can drop in? No, thank you for the offer, but I should be fine. I just need to not get impatient and be like, oh, Atlas, kill it. Because I think the Atlas D is the one that can have an AMS system. And it's the Atlas I want outside of the heroes. I want to swap the Kermech to it if it is. Yeah, we're just going to have to play this slower rather than just roll my way into all of this.
Copy.
While we're here, I suggest we destroy this production outpost, Commander. It's of no use to us.
Sandy Shank says the Atlas K has the AMS, they think. Hold on, I gotta start clicking on things. I just realized the weapon groups aren't set because I loaded the save. Wait, the weapon groups aren't set properly includes that too?
Target destroyed. Hunchback.
It's fine, we can wait, kind of.
Navigating to rendezvous.
I'm also going to tell my guys to push up just a little bit so they don't hang him back so much.
Holding at spot X-ray.
Well-placed kill shot.
Oh, I got the headshot on that? Surprising. Sandy Shanks also says that the Atlas Cave probably isn't available until 3049. I think that's when the Solaris DLC starts as well, so it could be nice to line those two up somehow. Uh-oh. That was a big hit that I didn't want.
Mech scrap.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're moving into position.
And I can take a catapult.
Target
See?
destroyed.
Just click.
Holding at that point.
Target destroyed.
Holding where you said to go. Holding at your waypoint.
We're moving into
And it's something to push up too, because I've taken a good amount of damage. Problem is, they're going to be firing at the buildings as they go, so a lot of them aren't going to be ready for the mechs. But as long as they draw the shot, that's okay.
New target commander.
Wait, now get it.
Target
on station.
acquired.
Tango eliminated.
Okay, an AC-20 will always take out a Locust as far as I know. At least as long as the armor's open. The structure isn't anywhere near enough to survive that.
Where you put me?
Really? No other contact? We just... Yeah, they're also busy firing at the buildings. Hello.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That still has an AC-10.
Target destroyed.
Doesn't have an engine anymore, though. Goodbye. Alright, what's up next? Blackjack?
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And...
Incoming missile.
catapult.
Shot. Focus.
Did I just snapshot a catapult? Nice.
Critical.
Good work, Commander. The main reclamation facility is at the end
Alright.
of that second canyon. Beware the tight confines.
Both of the swaybacks have taken a good beating.
Or if they've set up some kind of an ambush.
Boss wants us over there. On our way.
But I'm gonna make my guys push rather than me this time. Took out the leg. The rest of my guys should be able to finish that off.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good. Gonna wait for them to push in just a little bit, then I'll catch them up. It didn't even occur to me I could drop the airstrike on the Atlas last time either. Because I'd already wasted the airstrike on all the light mechs. I panicked at the start, that's why.
Target acquired.
Arrived at location.
Destroyed.
Almost like you planned that shot. Nice.
I don't even think about it with the hunchbacks. I just sort of pre-aim to where they think the cockpit is and they go down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
In position, boss. Now what?
Destroyed.
Copy. Moving as instructed.
Target destroyed.
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of salvage here. As in, we're probably going to get a lot of options, but we don't have a lot of salvage shares. I want money.
Position, boss. Holding at that point.
Holding at designated position.
Bit of an awkward curve.
On our way.
So I'm just going to pull over to the side here and up the rock. Swing back, taking point. Good.
Holding location.
Alright, very carefully. Let's go. Now I need to play this part carefully and slowly so I can drop the airstrike as they come in here, and they won't be able to avoid it much. So I need to walk forwards, trigger the spawn, and then back out.
There's the main facility. Let's
And
wipe
back
it
out.
clean of infernal forces and secure the site.
The avenging sun finally arrives. What took you so long? Your father died like a coward, boy. I expect you to do the same. So confident. I like that. It makes this kill all the more memorable. Your father's mech is strong. Too bad he was so big. Father like son, I suppose. I'm going to enjoy piloting your mech after I kill you. Very much.
Brave words for a dead woman.
Acquired.
Enemy mech down. Enemy destroyed.
Alright, let's get ready with that airstrike. Right, the last two are assault mechs. I could roll them.
New target, Victor.
It's a Victor. That's a bit out, but it'll hit the Victor at least, which is fresh, except for the CT. Not so fresh anymore.
The rest is up to us.
Focus target updated.
I'm gonna back out of this fight just a second. Because the Atlas just arrived. Come on, someone land another hit.
Focus target updated.
Nice work, Commander. Clear out any remaining enemies. I'm on my way down.
It's the left eye.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
I don't think that was a headshot though. I think we just tore through the CT. I know it's not actually the left eye, it's the right eye, but when you face it, I remember it as the left eye. And I remember in MechWarrior Online, I once got a snapshot off with the Adder, twin EI PPC, into an Atlas that had just turned a corner and killed it. We got... why was your father piloting a Victor? No wonder he got his ass handed to him. He wouldn't have died against the King Crab and who knows what if he wasn't piloting a Victor. Zakharov killed. Yeah, that's good pay. No mechs available. Nothing good. It's all just single heat sinks. Not even AC-20 to go with the AC ammo. Let's go just grab this. Sandy Shank says they gotta go. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I'll be wrapping up soon anyway, now that we've done that mission. And we've done the entirety of the Kestrel Lancers in one sitting. Wasn't the plan, but here we are. Let's talk to Rihanna and then fly out. And then I don't think anyone I normally raid will be streaming around about now, but we'll have a look. The plan is today, basically today, in about like 10 hours, I'm supposed to be playing My Friendly Neighborhood as well. So I know very little about that.
Commander, as you know, we recovered your father's Victor after taking down Inferno's salvage facility. Farhad has been working on the mech non-stop since we recovered it. He's
No,
found
he
something
hasn't.
you need to see. Farhad.
Hey, Gov, you gave the Victor here a real beating, but I'll take good care of her, mate. Promise you that. Know what she means to you, being your father's and all. But yeah, that's not why I'm up here, eh? I'm here because I discovered this hidden inside the Victor. It's an audio log. It was buried inside a digital image, stored within the onboard computer, then tucked away in a... Well, it doesn't really matter where, does it? Bloody clever though, eh? To the naked eye, it's just an image. But a little computer wizardry and Bob's your uncle. You got yourself an audio file.
It's from your father, Commander.
My father? What's on it?
Identification, Alpha Charlie 7718 Victor Romeo. Years 2990. Cover, compromised. Initiating Shadow Protocol. This will be my last transmission.
What does it mean?
I don't know. Your father obviously had secrets we knew nothing about. From the year he references, it was recorded before he met your mother, before he started this outfit. What is clear is that he was worried
Was
about
he a
being
clanner?
discovered. By whom and for what reason? Your guess is as good as mine.
There's more, mate. There was a series of encrypted codes embedded in the data itself. A set
Was
of
my
3
father a
different coordinates,
clanner?
best I can tell.
These must be the coordinates that Black Inferno and Comstar were after. Or after.
We've had the coordinates all along?
It appears so. I think we'd all love to know where they lead, but the encryption is very sophisticated. I think I can break it with some help, but it's going to take time.
A bloody age and then some, eh? Not without the proper key.
Maybe so. None of this changes our initial plans. We need to keep bulking up so we can take down Inferno's base of operations and eliminate them as a
Hear
threat
that? I need to
once
collect
and for
more
all.
Warhammers.
With that in mind, I've got us a new contract. With the Federated Suns of House Davian. Hostage rescue. One of their mech pilots is being held for ransom. I've put all the details in the mission briefing.
Copy that. I'll get us where we need to go.
We're going back to Davian space? Interesting. Transmissions. Oh, there's a lot here. Shadow Coup, the only truth that sticks. Stop launch. All this. All this. Inside the Lyran Commonwealth. They can't go after her herself. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Am I gonna... Oh, Lyran Commonwealth is this place. That's the Capellan Confederation. Got it. So we're gonna fight Steiners. And it looks like ending at Blue Diamond is a good idea because we'll then be in a good position to start the campaign mission next Saturday. I'm gonna be doing the stream next Saturday way earlier because I need to do things later on in the day, and it also will not run anywhere near as long as this has. I didn't think we'd be going for almost 11 hours, but here we are. I'm not sure how early it might be. I don't know. I'll figure that one out next week. Let's head to Blue Diamond. Let's do some repairs. Let's see if there's any hero or rare mechs over here, and then, yeah, raid and end. I'm hoping we end on the highest note possible. We find that Highlander. Rare Victor, do not care. Cyclops. Cyclops. It's a Q. I don't really care about a Q. I already have a Cyclops. Rare mech, rare mech, rare mech, and a hero mech. So it looks like we're doing all these systems. Let's go. If anyone's gonna have a Highlander, it is gonna be Steiners. They love big mechs. And it's a hero. Let's look at the overview. No, that's the wrong one. Mech info. Heavy metal is the name of this one, and it's pink to distinguish it. Oh, because of the rock and heavy metal, that's why. It's a punk Highlander. Couldn't have asked for better luck, could I? Except I'm gonna take this and have like no money left, but I'm gonna take this. And then we're going to do some shenanigans to it. Yep, hello, thank you. Alright, repair all of that. Where's that Highlander? So, first up, this unfortunately means those 3 Warhammers are about to get retired. So what I need to do is go into loadout. I thought I could save the loadout in here. I thought I could save the loadout. Is that only in the instant action? That's a shame. It's gonna make getting the Warhammers back up a bit of a pain, but it's fine. It's fine. Right. We're gonna swap over. We've been using the Warhammer Lance for a long time. But they're all gonna go to cold storage. And you? And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to go remove, and remove. We're going to remove that too. Actually, we'll remove all 3 of the Black Knights. Even though the Blackwatch Lance will be just 2 Black Knights, the Cyclops, or the Atlas. I believe they're interchangeable on that one, and the Highlander. Have to include the Highlander. It's, what was the Blackwatch person's name? Kimmy Schmidt? I might be wrong on that name. But, yeah. Yeah. Hello, give me a second, I'll figure out pronunciation. Lefmk? Lefmk. Unless that's an I, in which case I've got that wrong. Lef MK70. Yeah, we'll go Lefmk, I think. Lefmk says that's the personal mecha of Rhonda Snort. She was known to play heavy metal music from speakers mounted on the outside when in combat, hence the pink color scheme. Yeah, I very quickly read the description there because it was kind of long. But, yeah, I did catch the bits where it was like, yeah, they're a big fan of like punk and rock and heavy metal. And that's why they painted the mecha where it was. Same as that they were kicked out of the Wolf's Dragoons, which is interesting. Maybe they'll be mentioned at some point in one of the books when I get around to them. But let's have a look. Probably got, yeah, double heat sinks. Beautiful thing. I might take the jump jets off of it, just so I have more tonnage to play with. I mean, it's already max armored, but do I want LRM 20 on it? No, I don't. Where's the SRMs? See, I wish medium missiles were a thing in this, but unfortunately they're not. Give you that one. And then, where's that other SRM-6 I just saw? Was it just the one that I had? Nope, I have more than one. Can take that out, can take that out. Firing 12, that means that should be fine. SRM and SRM. Those medium lasers are fine. I guess I can up armor it again. What other thing can I do to this? Can I improve the jump jets? Probably not. Because I think that's rated for that class. I can't fit any more jump jets. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Requires a medium hand slot. I guess I don't know what to do. I thought that was an assault hand actuator. I have melee weapons. Oh, hardpoint size isn't large though. That's the only issue. Not even the mace? Shame. I think mounting a melee weapon would be a good idea. But we don't have access to that. Do I have a better Gauss? Yes. Let's do it. It's risky, and I'm probably going to regret losing it, but we'll lose it. Lefham says they were connected to the Dragoons. The Irregulars were also clanners, came out later in the lore. I know that the main people of the Dragoons were clanners. I wasn't sure about the other people that got added in. I've only kind of read some of the book where the Wolves Dragoons are like featured. And even then, I don't think the first part of Blood Legacy even features Wolf Dragoon that much. They kind of turn up near the end. They're at the start and then turn up near the end. Maybe when I read through the Warrior trilogy, they'll be more prevalent. Also, quick warning, ad might be arriving pretty soon. We're going to do a little bit of the like mech workshop, get the knights up to par, and then, yeah, that's the end of the stream, unfortunately. I was hoping we'd have enough time to spare that we wouldn't hit an ad, but unfortunately, not. I guess my luck sort of ran out with finding the Highlander hero mech of all things. Yeah, let's max the armor out. Why not? That still leaves us with like 6 tons. More heat sinks. Sure, let's throw more heat sinks. Oh, that's SRM ammo. Let's not. More heat sinks. Let's not risk that. That's a lot of SRM ammo. That's enough SRM ammo. I probably don't have to worry about SRM ammo running out. So yeah, we'll just fill it with heat sinks. Do I want to put heat sinks in the arms as well? Nah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that until we find the melee weapon, then redo all of that again. Right, next we need to do the Black Knights. So, let's start with the Black Knight L. Under tonnage, I'm aware. It's because it has no equipment. Engine heat sinks. Double and double. And then medium hand slot. I can't put a blade in it. I need to find medium-sized weapons. And apparently the swords I found that I thought I'd be able to use, too big. I like twin PPC. I don't know if that's gonna fit. The large lasers are smaller, they're lighter. Yeah, weight is 5 tons. Maybe going triple large laser. I don't have enough large lasers to support. I do have enough large lasers to support that. Never mind. We need to drag that across. Well, we need to do that way because I accidentally clicked on the slot. Put that by there. Put that by there. Heatsink's going to be a little bit of an issue, but that's okay. Let's max the armor out on this thing. And then medium slots, well, that's easy. Put a bunch of medium lasers in. Small energy, we'll just click on that one because I don't want to drag everything out. And then fill this bitch with so many heat sinks. There we go. And I wish I could copy a loadout and save it. But that's not available in this. Maybe there's a mod that adds that ability because it is there in the instant action. It's weird that it's not here in the main campaign. But it's looks like we're gonna do triple. The slot configuration might be different on the non-L, on the regular 7 Knight. Let's see. Nope, same configuration. So we go double and double. And then we go large laser. So, Lefumk, I've asked this question to everybody who seems to be a fan of BattleTech. What's your favorite mech? What's your preferred go-to if you could only, if you had to pick a mech? Or your favorite mechs? If it's a short list. For me, it's the Warhammer. For heavies. Max out that armor, and then fill it with heat sinks. That's the wrong button. That's the right one. We haven't painted this one? I'll fix that in a second. And this is why I wanted to collect all the double heat sinks, so we could throw them into all these engine heatsink slots. It's also why I collect so many weapons en masse and don't really hand them out or sell them. Let's go with the small laser again on you, max out that armor. And then single. I could double heatsink the sides, I realize this, but I don't have enough to warrant losing them when I lose components, so we won't. But that is the lance done. Let's go paint a mech. We want to go to this, to this. Apply to all, and then take it off of the Ares, the Orion, the Dragon, you, off the Spider. Don't forget that this time the Black Widow. This isn't even a hero, it's just a 9B. Take it off of the heavy metal, take it off the GI. I think that's all the ones. Oh, and the Atlas. Where's the Atlas? There. There we go. That should be everyone who should be colored. Like the custom paint jobs. We're gonna leave the heavy metal as it is. I like it being punk. Lefunk says, for light mechs it's the Wolfhound, for medium it's the Wolverine, for heavy the Thunderbolt, for the Assault it's the Awesome. I like the Awesome. I don't like the Thunderbolt much. I prefer other heavy mechs, like the Warhammer, the Black Knight, the Marauders. Archers are pretty good as a fire support platform. Dragons are fun. Grand Dragons are better because it was the improved design of the same tonnage, but Dragons are fun. Catapult's quite nice too. I think I might prefer the Archer over the Catapult though. For medium mechs, Hunchbacks, Kintaras are pretty good. What are the medium mechs do I like? There's a few that aren't in this game that I quite like. I think they count as mediums. They might be heavies, actually. Cataphract's definitely a heavy mech. I could take it or leave it. It sort of fights at the same spot as the Knight, if I'm going to be honest. And then light mech, it's... Spider is fine. Wolfhound is nice. Panther's quite nice. Ravens, just because the ECM, I like those. Fire starters, you can kind of see I like these, but just for messing around. I don't really like them much outside of that. The General I've kept, I don't know why. Commandos, if you can find ones for the sort of build you want to do, they're great. Otherwise, take it or leave it. I kind of like the ones with the large energy slot, because you can mount things like PPCs into that, or large lasers. Large pulse, if you really want to get risky with your lost tech. I guess another one medium I like is the assassin, even though it's not great. It's not. It's fragile. It doesn't have a lot of weapon systems. It's designed to go fast. It is designed, if you can find one with ECM, it's like a larger Raven. But at that point, you should probably just use a Raven. But they're fine. We've just paid the bill. The bill is now $5 million a month. That's doable. We can keep that going. It might be that next Saturday, if the stream goes long enough and it ends up being an issue, we might actually freeze some of our mechs. But for now, I think that's a good place to end. What other transmissions are there? None others. Okay, stop. Let's not get sidetracked. Right. Is there anyone to raid? And then I'll very quickly. There is someone to raid. Let's go. Let's go to. Where's my dashboard? There it is. And I say there is, and then I'm not actually sure there is. 1 second. Apologies. You know, we're fine. We can go from. Cool. I just need to find them in the list. I'm still not used to looking through this. There they are. The raid panel has changed and it keeps spinning me out. It's a little bit of a gear change. We're going to swap off of MechWarrior for the time being. We're going to go look at Cwningen playing Dark and Darker, which I think is the... I think it's the first-person roguelike game. I might be wrong. But we'll start that raid. And then the grand plan. The grand plan is to, well, today, later today for me, for like, what, 9 hours from now? We're supposed to be playing My Friendly Neighborhood, which is a first-person Resident Evil Sesame Street game. I don't know a lot about it. I'm going into that one blind. Should be fun, should be enjoyable. Next Thursday, next Friday, we'll be carrying on with more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Saturday, we'll eyeball it at 2 p.m. UTC, which I think that's like 9 in Central Time, 9 a.m. Central Time. We'll be doing a relatively short stream of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, probably go for about 5 hours as opposed to the 11 we've managed to somehow go for today. And yeah, we'll be carrying on the main campaign. I don't think there's any DLC things popping up soon, but I could be wrong. I have a funny feeling Russell Hague may be soon. I'll have to double check the dates and the times. But I'd like to thank everyone who came onto the stream. I'm going to rush this bit. I'd like to thank everyone who came onto the stream, anyone that was in the chat, as well as thanking Shady Shanks and Sheepy AU for the follows. You're all appreciated. Let's go see Cwningen playing Dark and Darker. Hopefully I'll see some of you people next time.